Definitely not stupid. They should have already left. It's definitely okay. Let's hurry ho first, it's almost breakfast. Why do I feel a bit bewildered, or should we quickly leave this unscrupulous place? What are you panicking? You saw that ghost-faced monster leave through the gate of war, are you still afraid? That's it. Take a good rest and clean up the entire city. This is the most suitable area to build a war gate. When the higher-ups send people over, we can still earn a deadly battle without retreating, and we have made great achievements in guarding. Strange, why did the sky suddenly light up? At this moment, all of our This place really shouldn't stay for long, Xiao brother waits for. Tao Tian? What are you doing? Empress Luo Saiyuan, mother of Luo Tao Tian Wu Xinshu. Luo brother, are you alright? Father. Why did you go here again? Originally, everyone was discussing how to go to Pioneer Battle City to rescue you, but they heard a loud explosion. When they CA out, they found that the Pioneer City had been blown up into the sky, so they rushed over to see what had happened. Never give up in battle. What is he doing? Let's go back first. This is not the place to talk. That's right, there's too much movement here, I'm afraid the other garrisons have been alarmed. It's better to return to the defense line first to avoid them chasing over. Yes. Everyone. The general of the Bloodline Clan Battle Unforgiven has been killed, and the Vanguard War City has been destroyed. Remember, the one who killed War Without Abandon was a strong human being, known as the Supra Goodness Yen Lo Tianzun, Nat X. Xiao Tian. The heavens have eyes. General Bloodstrint deserves his death. Supra Yama Tianzuan. Wait, who is the Supra Yen Luo Tianzuan Tian? No matter who he is, he can kill Zhang Buqi, he is the suprapower. Your human race has grown a long face now. Who? Human race? Where? I don't know. Is there anything abnormal with Xiao's blood and life lamp? It's indeed abnormal, the problem is not small. What? Let's go back to the temple where the bloodline lights are placed. Xiao Yuan's bloodline life lamp must not be extinguished. Krark. Why, a little light. What you said is not small, it turns out that this is not small. After you were arrested, I CA here to take a look and see how you were doing. As a result, as soon as he CA in, found that Xiao's bloodline life lamp had beacon like this. This is the so-called fire of fireflies, how dare it compete with the sun and moon? This is too big. The problem now is that Xiao's lights are still expanding, and the small hall is almost out of capacity. Put it in the main hall, don't waste such a large light, use it for lighting. You really? My daughter is also jealous, isn't that a good thing? Before, it was because her bloodline was the weakest that we left her in the holy demon domain, and now she has grown stronger than all of us. She has grown from the last spark of the holy demon clan to a big sun burning star. Jealousy, what is there to be jealous of this emperor? Look at your father, what a bad temper. We are also very jealous. You guys? Have you not ironed the specific situation of the Pioneer battlefield yet? Speaking of it, this TI I made a new brother Nad Zhishan Yen Luo Tianzun. You haven't seen it, this old brother Xiao is amazing. Can this thing be modified? It's not difficult, this TI we collected a lot of loot. Refining 10 more such empty battleships would be more than enough. I'm going to criticize you for your ideological awakening. Although they are enemies, these resources are their love after sincere repentance. How can we use the 3 words spoils of war to describe it? Ah, right, just plain nonsense. I was wrong. Thank you, Lord Xiao, for your guidance. It's not too late to recognize mistakes. Remember to add a large bathhouse and kitchen on this battleship, don't forget. Lord Xiao, rest assured that I will try my best to develop the renovation plan for this void worship in a comfortable direction. Also, in the previous Holy Dragon ruins, those Bloodstreak clan who were imprisoned, you can also deal with it. Let them go to work at Qingyan Farm, which happens to be expanding and there is a shortage of manpower. Let them pay for their sins with labor and wash their hearts with sweat. Okay, got it, rest assured, Lord Xiao. With this treat, it's better to let them die like Ji Chun of the blood race. Alright, you go to Manhua. You make breakfast with, get moving. Okay. Heavenly Dragon Cavalry. Prince Xiao / Master 11, there is no need to read out the title, it is shuffle, thank you. Clear. Daddy, are you back? Where did you go yesterday? Something happened at the Mont, and a new group of blood-patterned clans CA over. This is because the injury has improved a bit, and we have cooperated with Longxiu Dao to solve it. At the SATI, the Blood Grudge clan who performed the Blood Curse spell was also resolved. It seems that I guessed correctly. Look over there. However, you also need to pay attention to your body. If the injury is not healed, don't try to act recklessly. Act recklessly. Fortunately, you didn't get hurt this TI. Recently, the recovery has been very fast, and even the strength has increased a little. Your Majesty should not worry too much. Pinch. It's just that when I did it, I touched my heart a little bit, and my breath was a little bit weak. Let's see. This Ridian is excellent, how could it be so rhythmic? It must have been an internal injury. I just finished speaking, why are you so careless? Brother Xiao hurt his breath? What can we do? For now, it can only be blush. Let's go to bed tonight, let's use complementary thoughts to replenish our vitality. It's indeed a solution. Last TI Brother Xiao read the book he was asleep, I glanced at it while tidying up. By using the thought of harmonizing yin and yang, one can replenish qi and replenish energy. Let's get to know each other again. My name is Longqiu Baiqing, one of the commanders of the Dragon Empress Tierite Flavoid battlefield of the Holy Dragon Clan, and a battlefield commander appointed by the 100 Clan Alliance. The 100 Clan Alliance? Battlefield commander? Although I don't understand, I feel very strong and don't know if I can win a fight with her. Ladies and gentlemen, although I don't mind being held by you to sleep and rest, I still need to pay a little attention. Lord Xiao was not here last night. Just hold and sleep. Why do you have to gnaw your face and lick your face while sleeping with this seat in your arms? Aren't you knocked out by? How do you remember? Firstly, such obvious evidence has made the answer obvious. Secondly, the two intentionally vented their emotions and released pressure after getting drunk. During this period of Mori loss, I have learned a lot. Of course, regarding the days of Mori loss, my self-control has also decreased too much. During the period of amnesia, I am very sorry for so irrational behavior made by Xiao Gongzi, who is too tempting and delicious. Attractive? What delicious do you say? Don't you realize it? Haven't you noticed? His existence can't help but make mistakes, and the scent emanating from him is like the most delicious delicacy in the world. Just staying by Xiao Gongzi's side, the injury in this seat recovers quickly, and even the body begins to practice on its own, and the blood vessels of the Holy Dragon are constantly strengthening. Therefore, I am, which has lost Mori and weakened restraint, cannot help but engage in licking behavior. Jokes, how could it be? That's right, how could it be so mysterious? We've tried it many tis, but it hasn't had much effect. Can you restrain yourself a bit in front of outsiders? Convergence what? Do. Aren't we discussing the problem? Cao Luo, you are really. Is it ineffective? Shouldn't it be in a state of serious injury that would produce such an effect? No, I can clearly feel that the cultivation speed is accelerating. Don't you really notice anything unusual compared to the past? Especially after physical contact, the effect of the increase is particularly obvious. It seems like this happened, especially after that night, the effect was even more terrifying. Could it be that we robbed Xiao Langjun of something? Xiao Langjun, this shouldn't affect you, is it uncomfortable? Yes, Brother Xiao, is there anything wrong with you? There's nothing uncomfortable about it. Since my first eating with you, Eve only been getting better and better. Since being summoned by you, I have always been very happy and comfortable. Don't worry, my body is very good, if you have to say what I have paid, so that you have such a change. It should be love. I also believe that calling you over was the most accurate thing. Everything is in silence. Oh, it's great to go first. In a sense, it is reasonable to go first, then arrive in such matters. Don't take it too seriously. Since you are so comfortable staying with Brother X, why don't you also follow him? Hey! What are you talking about? After you join, wouldn't it be wonderful for the two of us to fight Zeroyon together? Uncle Luo and Aunt Wu said that since you were born, there has been something wrong with you, and as expected. You really know about the father and mother. Indeed, they were worried that one day they would die in battle, and you would be sad and upset. With emotional excitement, you completely collapsed, which is why they found a way to hide it from you. But now it seems. You seem to be much better than expected, and your soul seems to be getting more stable. They don't seem to need to worry about you anymore. Is that so? So, do you owe the proposal just now? Didn't I divert the topic? Why did this guy turn it back directly? She is also a female emperor, and she is very familiar with my parents. It is my side, then I will fight with the purple stead bun in the future, no. Brother Xiao, catch it. Thank you. Kaluo, what the hell are you doing? Throw to throw. Could it be that in the days when I lost my Mori, I ate well, drank well, slept well, and lived so comfortably that my reaction was slow? That's why I was thrown around like this. It's really... the little girl is a bit interesting. It's still the first Eve seen you take the initiative to fight back, white-haired dwarf. What a memorable day, the first battle of the three emperors began. I don't know how Zhong Yangming's breakfast was prepared. What is our slogan? Repay sins with labor, let sweat wash the soul. What is our spirit? Adhere to the teachings of Lord Xiao, adorn oneself with kindness, adorn oneself with benevolence, and correct oneself with justice. Before breakfast, we can rest, but what should we do? Work hard. Study hard. Strive to transform. Let's go. Lord Xiao is right, our current battlefield is the Qingyan farm. Captain, there is a new corps. Captain, these are the new corps sent in. Shouldn't we also have to do these things? If so, I would rather die. Is that the deputy commander? My deputy commander, the old man following, how could he suffer such humiliation? The point is, he's still happy? Don't be so surprised, Zhanjua deserves such an honor. At the beginning, he made a contribution by providing Lord Xiao with the intelligence he said he knew about our bloodline clan. I'm really out of my mind, I believe that the biggest advantage of such goods is loyalty. Zhanjua. Take him. Matchless. You have to recognize your identity, you are now a member of the prisoners of labor reform in Qingyan farm. What should I do if I disturb those pigs by yelling? You should forget about the past. Nowadays, the battlefield of our tribe is the Qingyan farm, understand? Has Jean lost his mind and gone crazy? Mayor, can I apply for an extension of breakfast TI? I want to provide ideological education to these new corps. I will never let them eat a grain of Xiao's rice or drink a drop of Xiao's water until they become fully aware. Well said, no problem at all. You do things, I don't worry. Don't worry, I will let you know clearly how serious the sins you have committed in the past are. Did I make a mistake? The spiritual energy fluctuations on the Empresses are so intense, just like they have experienced a battle, so strange. Just in Ti to go back, let's eat. Longqiu Baiqing, Xiaolang Jun did not hesitate to damage his body, but also to join forces with Longqia's predecessors to kill the person who issued the blood spell, so that you can recover your Mori. The purpose of this, you should know, may as well directly express the information we want. You fight over there, don't you care about food? Of course, they are in charge of rice, but the taste is far worse. We can eat while saying, don't waste Zhong Chengxiang's hard work. Just don't care about such trivial matters, just be serious. Let's start with the first thing, okay? May I ask? What is the situation with Luo Saiwen's parents? Unexpectedly, she actually asked my parents. Obviously she also wanted to know about her parents' situation. Didn't this matter bother you for a long Ti? It's better to ask directly instead of making you think nonsense alone. That being the case, can you be considerate of at night? I want to be with Brother X. Shut up, you don't want to. I really want to. Uncle Luo and Aunt Wu often tie in her. So what specific aspects do you want to know? Everything. In my Mori, they died in infighting, And when I ascended to the position of the Demon Emperor, I personally gave my brothers and sisters. Why are they doing this? Uncle Luo and Aunt Wu said that they had 19 heirs. Only you have the weakest blood and breath, the strongest potential, and strong soul power since birth, making you prone to madness. So they have been doting on you, afraid that your emotional turmoil will cause your body to collapse. For years ago, the Teorite Flavoid battlefield was in crisis, and we did not ask for the help of the Holy Demon Royal Clan. I used the law of bloodline inheritance as a condition to make your father agree to go on the expedition. The so-called thought of bloodline inheritance requires stripping a portion of one's own bloodline heritage and passing it on to blood relatives. Your parents, brothers and sisters, determined to die on the battlefield, sacrificed their blood and united themselves to act as your enemies in order to save you. Becoming the villain on your way to the throne in the illusion created by your mother. When you kill their doppelganger, it is the Ti to take away the bloodline they sent you. Even the gifts from heaven and earth, which were left to the 18th prince and the orthodox lineage of the human race, fully condensed the national fortune, have been left to you, making your body strong and without the risk of physical collapse. Mom is really too cruel. In the illusion she created, how miserable my life was, how happy my true Moris were. It used to be very painful, and the brain could explode at any moment. This pheno has rarely occurred since ITU. Could it be that this is why you say that your brain is bad? I still maintain my original view on this matter. Nutrition was given the wrong position. My parents, brothers and sisters have put in too much effort. Do you think they are also brainless and foolish? They're not silly, they're loving you. Cherish this emotion well, after all, you are loved by your own family. Daddy, Xiao Yer loves you too. Brother Xiao is also a family member of this emperor. Ahem. Will it have an impact if my father and emperor lose that part of their bloodline? The impact will not be great, but the Wuling army has frequent movements, 2 fists are hard to beat 4 hands, and we have encountered several ambushes. Then my father emperor it was already a dangerous situation, but a major crisis was shattered due to an unfamiliar strong player engaging in a confrontation with others. At that Ti, the Wuling army had already gathered and approached our main army. Just as we were preparing to fight to the death, the sky above the Teorite Flavoid battlefield unexpectedly shattered and fell right on top of the Wuling army. The mighty spatial turbulence directly tore tens of thousands of strong Wuling soldiers into pieces. Based on the situation at that Ti, it is speculated that the unknown strong man who could tear up the space seed to be working with people in the interlayer area of the space. The screams and curses of the defeated man before his death almost spread throughout the entire battlefield. What was scolded? You bastard, you must die. Cough, cough, cough. Dad? Is the little fish hugging too tightly? No, just choked. This matter, shouldn't it have been made when the corpse heart demon Lonqiu Dao was obliterated? Lord Xiao, it should be right. The area where the Holy Dragon ruins were located was itself the location of the spatial Zanin. They must have never imagined that the so-called unknown strong are actually sitting with them. After the crisis was resolved, I was about to leave for the 100 Clan Alliance to request assistance when I encountered an enemy ambush. Uncle Luo was caught trying to save. Father was captured? The other party ca towards the secret of Uncle Luo, and the people of the Blood Resentant clan and Blood Pattern clan wanted to know the reason why Uncle Luo's demonic energy was inexhaustible and his combat power grew stronger in battle. So, Uncle Luo is still safe now. Wait a minute. Did you just say that the one who was captured was Luo Sidewin's father, Saint Demon Emperor Luo Taotian? Yes, it is still the general of the Blood Tattoo clan who does not give up and personally leads the battle. Is there any problem? No problem, no problem. There are no problems with ghosts. The man I couldn't save on the battlefield of the void, my good brother, is actually my second father-in-law. Grass. I talked to Zhong Yangming and Long Kyoto on the battleship about saving people and paying homage. Is it too late to kill people now? You can't laugh, you'll die if you laugh. This is my big brother. No, I can't think about it anymore. I really can't hold it back. The secret of being more brave in war. What do you see doing? The illusion that your mother set for you has been solved, so do you have any clues in your mori about your secret of fighting and becoming brave? Didn't you listen to Longqiu Baiqing? I have not been normal since I was a child. Where can I know any clues? Only if you think seriously and know the enemy's purpose can we better deal with it. You all say that my brain is not good, how can I think of it? Why don't you just kill him and save the Father Emperor? Ah, yes, you also have the bloodline of the Holy Demon Emperor, and you just took the initiative to send it to the door in the past. What is the problem with taking the initiative to send people to the door and kill them all? Not angry, she has been foolish since childhood, Don't be too impulsive, why don't you make plans after I contact the 100 Clans Alliance and the reinforcements arrive? The more you fight, the braver you are. I guess I know what is the reason why the Holy Demon Clan is getting more and more courageous in the war and the use of demonic energy is inexhaustible. What does Mr. Longqiuan? Shanhe Shushu, one of the Emperor's unique skills, uses Shanhe Shushu as the foundation of the formation to bless oneself. According to what you said, the Holy Demon Emperor should be based on the entire Holy Demon domain. In this way, the demonic energy of the Holy Demon Clan will naturally be inexhaustible. Not only that, the Holy Demon Emperor used the Mountain and River Society technique to bind him to the Yuan-Shi Demon Kingdom. The stronger the Yuan-Shi Demon Kingdom, the stronger the Saint Demon Clan will be, and naturally the more courageous they will be. The Mountain and River Society technique is so powerful, it can't be without any price, right? The First Demon Kingdom and the Holy Demon Emperor have been bound together, to be strong and strong, to destroy and destroy together. Of course, the possibility of the First Demon Kingdom being destroyed is too small. With this heaven-defying master, he will only become stronger and stronger in the Holy Demon domain. I see. However, this Holy Demon Emperor is really big enough in his heart, and he will actually leave the Yuan Demon Kingdom to you. If he hadn't been there, I'm afraid that the Battle of the Void battlefield hadn't been fought yet, and this Elder's realm would have fallen to the First Order refining realm. You fart. Is it nonsense to say that you know in your heart, as far as your beheading style of governing the country, it is really strange that the Yuan-Shi Demon Kingdom is still good? And can you be more serious when studying? In the memorial I have received now, there is even the government affairs of your Yuan-Shi Demon Kingdom. Are you going to tire out? Did I accidentally misplace it? If it's a misplace, it's fine. That is your courtier of the First Demon Kingdom, and he asked the officials of the Great Yin Dynasty to help write it, hoping that Su would help get an idea. Don't blah, I didn't even know that they did this in private to survive. Besides, it's all a family, so there's nothing to help. Forget it, for the sake of my father's combat power, I'll take this pot on my back. Actually, I don't know if there is a final doubt about the national transportation and plundering plan in the southern wasteland. I don't know what role the Yuan-Shi Demon Kingdom plays here. Did the Holy Demon Emperor tell you, Dragon Hill Female Emperor? The Holy Demon Emperor had good intentions toward the Southern Wilderness Emperor's lineage. If it is in good faith, why did His Majesty Luo go to the Southern Wilderness to plunder the national fortune with the other two parties? Impossible. The Holy Demon clan is inherently close to empresses who have awakened the orthodox lineage of the human race. It will only be a close friend, or even a partner. The intelligence left by Uncle Luo at the beginning should have been used to help the great Yan dynasty gather national fortune and share the gifts of heaven and earth. How could she be robbed? If she guessed correctly, with her nature, no matter what information she left behind, she could be regarded as plundering the country. It seems like... Seemingly. I misunderstood. Why is Your Majesty Luo bound to be close to Your Majesty? Wouldn't that be too arbitrary? A long time ago, there was no holy demon clan among the demon clan, and among the demon clan, the Luo clan two-horned demon clan belonged to one of the imperial clan. The young emperor of the demon kingdom of Luo married his own sister to the emperor as his second wife. The eldest son born under the agreement has the Serna Luo, which is the source of the blood of the supra-holy demon. If it really counts, the Holy Demon clan is also a descendant of the emperor, just a family. Their bloodlines are homologous, which is why they are definitely close. Uncle Luon Tian that he and the Empress descendant, Purple Emperor Zun, were sworn brothers. Cough, cough, cough. My second father-in-law and I became sworn brothers. My second father-in-law and eldest father-in-law were sworn brothers, so were I, second father-in-law. You really love to make friends with various heroes. This emperor's father and her father are sworn brothers. When? The old heavenly master of Qing Tianjian, who once supervised the national fortunes of the great Yan dynasty, was transformed by Uncle Luo. Unexpectedly, it was him who disbanded the Imperial Heavenly Guard 3 years after the founding of the country, and the old heavenly master disappeared. Is it because he returned to the demon kingdom of the Yuan dynasty? So the emperor already knew the truth about the southern wilderness? Yes. After Luo Shu discovered the plan to plunder Qi Yun in the southern wilderness, he proposed to use the resources and efforts of the Dongyan Empire in Tianji Pavilion to help the Purple Emperor Zun grow. When the national fortune is successfully consolidated, the Eastern Yan Empire and the Tianji Pavilion will be suppressed by the legitimate blood of the human race emperor due to their long-standing entanglement with the Dayan Empire. At that time, it was natural to relocate the Dayan Empire to the territory of the Dongyan Empire and the Tianji Pavilion. Unfortunately, the plan cannot keep up with the changes. If it weren't for Prince Xiao's final efforts to turn the tide, His Majesty and His Majesty Luo would have already died. Even the entire people of the Dayan Empire, Dongyan Empire, and Tianji Pavilion will be condensed into pills and swallowed. What does it mean? At that time, after the successful consolidation of national fortune, the Dongyan Empire and the Tianji Pavilion wanted to use a furnace of war to refine the daicine of the people of the Dayan Empire, Dongyan Empire, and the Tianji Pavilion, and His Majesty Luo were the dicinal guides. How could it be? For years ago, Uncle Luo sent a group of demons to the southern wilderness to secretly protect them before going to the Tiarite Fla battlefield. Moreover, there is also the prince and second prince of Dayan, its purple heart lotus. The Empress of the Holy Demon should have let her handle it. No wonder she easily noticed when I secretly went to the southern wilderness. Originally, she had already known that her father had an accomplice and speculated that our emperor would go and kill us all in one go. This woman has such a malicious mind. If you want to take pictures, you can take pictures of your own legs. Why are you taking pictures of mine? Hey. It's a pity, it wasn't Brother Xiao who hit on the head, but Mantu, it's okay, don't pick. Since the Emperor Taishan had long known the truth of the matter, why did he turn his face and do it in the first place? Finally, she directly forced the hidden Empress Dowager Shui Ruoyan to take action, thereby alerting the Shui family and forcibly crossing the space to capture the person. This is not known. However, I heard Uncle Luo complain that his sworn brother is good at everything, that is, he likes to drink and have to fight after getting drunk to stop. The behavior of the two empresses after drinking should be hereditary. Although I don't remember that Uncle Luo also likes to get drunk and fight, but like attracts like, there should be no difference. Alright, don't think too much. Let's talk about all the problems after eating and drinking. Cave. Where is the rice cooked by Lord Joan? More than 20 kinds of light-hearted, why not? Damn it, spit it out. Haven't you all eaten just now? Talking about business, how could it be possible to eat? On the battlefield of the Teorite Flavoid, we need to quickly finish the L. In order to deal with the enemy who may attack at any TI, eat and chat in a way. Yes, she has been defending the enemy and protecting the rear in a war that we don't know about. Let's eat, it's not a big deal if we eat less. Eat what you want, it's no big deal if we skip Al. The people who truly need to be praised for their hard work should be you. It was you, without our knowledge, who defended against foreign enemies and kept our rear safe. Now I think that under your protection, people like Dongfang Gaohang and Zhou Tianji actually committed cruel things in the rear, and they should really be cut by 1,000 cuts. Alas, this family has nothing to do with, and the topic is so crooked. Now, the most important thing is to help Longqiu Baiqing transmit information to the 100 Clan Alliance and seek help. Nod. Yes, I still need help from both of you. This is too far from the core area of the 100 Clan Alliance. It is necessary to build a formation base and strengthen the aura fluctuations of the transmission jade in order to transmit the news. There is no need to pass on the sage of seeking help. We, Lord Shao, can reach 1,000 soldiers and horses together. If you dare to expose, kill both of you. But will any of us have a formation base? The materials required for the base of the formation are very common, but the formation that needs to be inscribed is more difficult, and you can try it in the next one. Then please, Mr. Longqiu. It's a piece of cake. Master Shao, are you really not going to make a move? Inspirational will eat soft rice to the end. What are Mr. Shao Langjun and Mr. Longqiu doing? Mr. Longqiu, what is the material used to make the base? I will send Sun to prepare it. Then I will trouble your Highness Z. Prince's Mansion. Dragon Spirit Manifestation. Influx. Urawaso. Zaya Baking? Lord Su, can you hear clearly? It is very clear that something happened to Ning, and he actually ca to in such a summons. This alliance owner sounds like a very good woman. Can you hear it just by the sound? But don't you think it's really gentle? Did the inspector over there make things difficult for you? Did you suffer injustice? Unfortunately, I can't be by your side. However, you can take those who are embarrassing you to the blood void, so that they can die in glory. It's definitely not to vent your anger, it's just that they all have the leisure to embarrass you. So let them go to a more intense battlefield to showcase their strength. Taking back what I just said, this woman seems a bit scary. Speaking cold words in a gentle voice is terrifying. Hide. A woman who holds the position of leader of the 100 Clan Alliance, how could she possibly be a good generation? 3 months ago, Inspector Liu, who was responsible for the transportation of materials on the battlefield of Teorite Inflammation, deliberately embezzled and created difficulties. Saint Demon Emperor Luo Taotian was not convinced, and the two of them gambled to see who could kill the enemy more. Unfortunately, Inspector Liu was ambushed and killed in battle. He received the supplies from the ring and was also taken away by the enemy, requiring the Liu family to compensate for the resources. Unexpectedly, there is such a thing. It seems that we need to seek an explanation from the Liu family. It's a pity that Inspector Liu sacrificed his life on the battlefield of Teorite Flavoid. Your father is not a kind person either. That's it. However, the main content of this subpoena is about the need for rescue on the Teorite Flavoid battlefield. The warriors of the Blood Demon clan and the Blood Resentant clan have resorted to various ans. A large number of soldiers have flooded into the battlefield of the Teorite Void, and our numbers are obviously less than those of the other side. Forcing through the barrier of the void requires a huge price to pay, but unexpectedly, the opposite side was willing to accept it, and the situation became increasingly severe. Xia baking. The reinforcements may be a bit unruly, you need to be aware of this. Don't worry, I'm not alone here. Sister Z and Sister Luo are very good people, and with their help, things can be done. Nod. No wonder Xia Baking used to call Sister Sue, but now you call Leader Sue. It turns out you have a new sister. Disconnect. Heart deficiency. Next, we just need to wait for reinforcements and then set off to the battlefield of the Teorite Void. During this period, we also need to be vigilant and take precautions before the unexpected. Nod. I really look forward to seeing my parents, brothers, and sisters. I can understand your heart. At that TI, the Emperor will personally beat each of them hard and dare to fool like this, damn it. This mood is incomprehensible. Alright, don't put on a hard face. What's good about that family? That old ancestor of your Shui family, my mother has long been tired of it. Your mother-in-law is right, but my son-in-law feels that we are out of trouble and should be happy. It's a good thing that our family can leave intact. It's just an industry around the mountain boundary. What is there in life that one cannot bear to bring or take away from death? Didn't you transfer a lot of things already? If I hadn't saved your foundation, I would have already reached the realm. It would have been a matter of minutes for it to take you out of the Shui family. Xiang, I'm just worried that after leaving, the old guy who makes a living with us will have a bad TI. I'm thinking, did you take too many things before leaving? It's originally yours, there's nothing too much. What are you leaving a bunch of garbage waiting to die for? Xiang, I don't know if we can make a comeback in the future. Master, in my heart, you have always been the best and best. Believe in yourself, you can definitely have with you. My parents have always been in love, and then you will get used to it. Speaking of it, we're lucky. I originally wanted to discuss with my father-in-law and mother-in-law how to escape the Shui family, but unexpectedly, the Shui family was severely damaged. The tracking contract between you and your father-in-law suddenly disappeared. In this way, we can leave to find Yenner. I don't know what happened to Shueijia either. This kind of thing, let the people of the Shui family have a headache. I just want to hurry back to the southern wilderness and find my daughter. Shun, please check how my two sons died. If it weren't for your grandfather's sake of my own imperial bloodline, he would have taken action to capture us from the southern wilderness. We won't miss out on the children for so long. However, my main concern is whether Yenner will be captured. Do you remember that you used the spirit of the Holy Fox to calculate Ruoyan's recent situation, but the spirit of the Holy Fox disappeared directly? It's like I forced the spirit of the Holy Fox. When he was calculating, he felt resistance and was not convinced. He forced himself to spy and was shocked to death. That's what I'm worried about. I'm afraid Yenner's constitution will be discovered and taken away by the strong. No, Yenner's luck won't be so bad. Our good granddaughter will definitely be fine, so don't worry too much. Good son-in-law, didn't you say you have a sworn brother who belongs to the Holy Demon clan? Didn't he take care of our granddaughter? Dear daughter, if you don't mind, please ask Purple Heart Lotus to help take care of one or two. Let's take a look at the situation and don't worry too much. Half a month later. Nanhuang City. How could this happen? Is this the southern wilderness? It seems that the content discussed on your warship is not wrong. There is a very strong presence that has taken away the good granddaughter. Even, along with your son-in-law, your dynasty was taken away. If it weren't for Yenner, you would have used spiritual power to trigger a tracking contract within your body, allowing the Snow family ancestor to discover your whereabouts. How could the Snow family ancestor cross the void and capture you back from the wilderness? But then again, with the strength of our ancestors, we cannot take away the entire southern wasteland. Now, the enemy who took away his obedient granddaughter may be incredibly powerful. Go down and take a look. What is that? People from barbarian countries. The people of the barbarian kingdom were not captured by the Eastern Yin Empire to accelerate the development of the Great Yin dynasty and make it a sharpening stone for accelerating growth? Not bad. Look over there. AR. This technique is exactly the same as the person who ambushed you in the southern wilderness. Not bad. Not only does it hurt people, but it also absorbs the power of your soul. Jiasu, I'm afraid he was drained of his soul by living. Is the murderer the stranger UT in the first place? Not bad. His sworn brother, the great demon, helped us cultivate so powerful subordinates. But these people were assassinated overnight and sacrificed their souls. During our investigation, we happened to encounter the strong man attacking the people of the Dongyan Empire in Tianji Pavilion, and we also joined the battle. The opponent's martial arts are strange. If injured, their soul will be absorbed. At that TI, if it weren't for the Snow family ancestor taking action to drag us away with that enemy, I was afraid. However, the person struggled fiercely on the way and fell directly out of the space passage. I'm afraid he's making a comeback this TI. Can you identify yourself? Did you notice anything special about that enemy? I didn't see the face very clearly, but I could see that the other person's head under the hood had horns. Golden horn. Working hard to learn. Low pay. Yuan. What's up? When will I not have to help you correct the memorial of your original demon kingdom? Can you learn from Long Chiu by Qing and take your own affairs seriously? Ko. How away so? It's faster than Purple Mantu to read memorials. Dear Empress, a group of reinforcements claiming to be invited by His Majesty Lonqiu have arrived outside the prince's palace. But there seems to be something wrong with that group of people. Are those people taking the opportunity to cause trouble? Prince, it's not like that, they just look more like refugees. Damn it! The group responsible for providing reinforcements is really bold. How dare you violate the orders of the Soviet Union leader and use refugees as reinforcements to deceive? Let's take a look too. Of course, we will follow this group of reinforcements to the battlefield of Teorite Void. If there are problems before you start, it's a question of whether you can still see your family. Xiao Langjun, you should keep up. Are these old, weak, sick, and disabled people here to serve as reinforcements or to send people's heads? This person is dressed in luxurious attire and should be the leader of this group. Second line of defense, Xuanfu Mountain Area Guard. Jia Benyan. Why haven't you yet? Urgent and eager for reinforcements, I brought the people and ended up taking Zhou? I really vomited. Commander Longqiu from the Teorite Void battlefield, are you too slow to go? Forget it, I have brought the reinforcements you requested, and I should also return Ho. Wait a minute. Even if the usual delays and shortages of materials are ignored, how dare the reinforcements this TI be so perfunctory? That's too much. Commander Longqiu, what are you doing here? Commander Longqiu, what are you doing? Are these guys without combat power your support? The troops in front of you, commanded by Longqiu, are already the best we can mobilize. You can't force others to be difficult, can you? We were on the front line to protect you from countless deaths and injuries, but now we need your help. Is that how you paid for it? Do you deserve those sacrificed soldiers? I didn't ask you to fight on the front line. Is your death related to us? Besides, we will enhance our strength in the rear, and you will go to the front to conquer the enemy. Isn't that a promise from the beginning? As for those who cannot die, is it none of our business? If you don't agree, go to the 100 Clan Alliance and sue us, okay? 100 Clan Alliance. An organization that aims to unite all races in all realms and resist foreign invaders. If you feel that the accusation is not enough, you can also take action against, or even kill. After all, you are the youngest and closest friend of Su Engzu. I believe even if you kill, the people of the 100 Clan Alliance won't do anything to you, will they? No, we need to hold back, we can't do anything. Even if we do something, it becomes unreasonable, and it will also implicate the leader of the Su League. I really can't stand it anymore. What are you doing? Kill this jerk and make him arrogant. He is deliberately provoking Longqiu Baiqing take action. If you take action, it will hit the opponent's chest. So we're just watching like this? We must believe in Longqiu Baiqing. She is still holding back now, which ans that. Things are not as simple as they seem on the surface, otherwise she would have taken action long ago. Humph. You moths are just trying to use to pull the leader of the Su League. It's really a good plan. Thank you very much for your praise. The Void Battlefield and reinforcements are all entrusted to Longqiu's command, and I believe Longqiu's command will not disappoint us. Why don't you take action? Are you just being bullied? What is the difference between sending these people to the battlefield and sending them to death? It can only be said that the division in the 100 Clan Alliance is too severe. This Xuanfu Mountain realm is backed by elders from the 100 Clan Alliance, who deliberately turned the conspiracy into a conspiracy. Procrastinating TI and not cooperating in combat, you still have no choice but to deal with them. Just tell him directly, it's not over. It's too late, Su Engzu values rules the most. If you want to sue the Jia family, you need to collect evidence and investigate, which is too time-consuming and cannot wait for the empty battlefield of tearite inflammation. Procrastinating TI, causing you to lose the battle, and then stepping on you to perform meritorious deeds, so that you and the leader of the Soviet Union will bear the responsibility of falling behind. And if you had just moved your hand, they might have sued you for the CRI of alliance cannibalism, and the leader of the Su League would still be implicated. Not bad. What should we do now? It's a dead end. The only way to break the GA now is to ensure that the Tearite Void battlefield will not be lost and delay TI. Drag them to the leader of the Su League and follow the rules to take them down. Damn it! East Net. That Jia Benya is so dangerous, trying every ans to kill him. Who? What did we miss? Why can't we keep up with the rhythm? No, I have to take Longqiu Road with see if Jia Benyan has set up a trap on the battlefield of Tearite Void. Just wait for to go back obediently. A. Dear Master, this is the navigation in the void, and the red band represents the marked and locked flying boat in the void. Kind reminder, to avoid tearing space, please do not exceed the speed limit. After practicing, taking a bath is really enjoyable. Young master, there is a situation. Situation? What's up? Something is rapidly approaching us, even if we change direction midway, it is still chasing us. What is the other party? Have you obtained the results of the exploration array exploration? What is the result? I don't know. If it weren't for the opponent's speed being too fast and causing significant movement in the turbulence of the void, even exploring the formation wouldn't have noticed anything approaching. If I remember correctly, is this person the little white face who ate too soft ALS? Humph, running so fast is indeed a guilty conscience. What am I feeling guilty about? I call it running fast. Anyway, how did this guy know that Feijo was here? Is it a tracking formation? No, isn't he a little white-faced person who eats soft food? How could it be possible to form a formation? Can it be that Zyabalion was the smoke bomb he emitted, but in FAC, was sent by the headquarters to secretly protect Longqiu Baiqing? Lying in a slot, with my strength in the 16th level enlightened realm, I unexpectedly let this guy approach silently. It seems that his strength is definitely not simple. You're thinking, am I thinking of breaking the law? You see, he's calculating, he's still planning so blatantly. Ah, right. Whatever you say is what you say. Don't bluff for not giving you a chance, take the initiative to explain. I am really a thoughtful little genius. What is this guy talking about? What should I explain? However, he actually CA to my flying boat with such carelessness, I really don't know what to do. Didn't anyone tell you not to go in casually with someone else's palace-shaped artifact? Just let's see if it's you who's good or if the 18th level enlightened gives a better chance. 18 Research and Development Pathways. Look at the move. What are you shaking for? Lord Xiao, palace-shaped spiritual weapons generally have arrays that can increase the master's cultivation. Now Jiao Benya can suppress with the power of the array. After all, the old dragon is the body of a dragon spirit, without the power of flesh and blood, and trembling is normal. Double your strength, Blood Shadow Thunderblade. This TI I will be killed in one blow. Next TI, don't hold yourself too high and venture into someone else's palace-shaped artifact. Where's my knife? How long is my knife that shines with lightning? This. Why, I hit it right. You see, if you go up, you will kill yourself. It's obvious that you have a harmful heart. That's right, these people have malicious minds. The strongest killing move I am proud of. Longqiu Baiqing, are you entirely ill? If there is such a monster around you, please ask for help from the yarn. Your true face is exposed, you can't argue anymore, can you? Let's just say it. Say what? Oh, I didn't expect you to go rushing to beg for a beating. It's amazing. He dares to ask questions. Yes, he still has the face to ask questions. It seems that you have no idea what kind of situation you are in. Speak up quickly. What am I supposed to say? You are so shallous. Even my victim is not angry yet, how dare you lose your temper? You. Confession is lenient, resistance is strict, and speaking early is easy. You're asking. What do you need to know? You ask. Behind is Elder Zhang from the Presbyterian Council of the 100 Nations Alliance. And then what? By the way, he has a good relationship with Longqiu Baiqing. What he should be asking is about the Jia family troubling Longqiu Baiqing. Early ask, I said so. Elder Zhang was dissatisfied with the leader of the Soviet Union for many years, so let's make a stumbling block for the front line of the battlefield. The plans are all provided by him, and we Jia family just follow his orders. I made a mistake, keep thinking. I have a defense line map for the Xuanfu mountain area, please take a look. There's something wrong with your brain. What's the use of this thing? Keep thinking. Don't be angry, adults, don't be angry. Let the villain think again, think again. Lord Xiao, we are almost in the Xuanfu mountain domain. The base of the defensive formation is composed of world fragments, surrounded by island-shaped war fortresses. This dual defense front arrangement, with more than enough advance and retreat, is very exciting, but unfortunately. It's a pity that so many resources are placed here to see, but the front battlefield that is truly needed cannot be enjoyed. Tell about you, the Jia family. It's really shallous to the end. The soldiers on the front line have sacrificed in vain. You're right, it's really shallous. Hiss. No wonder when asked, I didn't know. It turned out that my brain was weak and I even beat myself. Have you ever seen Sun like this? See you for the first TI. I have gained a long understanding. As long as I hit. What situation? Did you spoil it? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Hee hee, how do you use people when they're stupid? Lord Xiao, what should we do next? Don't worry, Jia Benyan is in our hands and we can fully utilize him. The dog. We first enter the Xuanfu Mountain region and secretly investigate the so-called Xuanfu Mountain region and Jia family. Maybe there will be new discoveries. What do you say? What Lord Xiao ans is that there may be the handwriting of the enemy Wuling army composed of the Blood Pattern clan and the Blood Resentant clan here? Not ruled out. After all, without the participation of the Wuling army, relying solely on their internal fighting to stand in line would not completely put the front line in danger. Can we still hold on to the rear if we miss the front line? Previously, it was speculation, but unexpectedly, after hearing the words Wuling army, Jia Benya. Unexpectedly showing such an obvious micro-expression, it's really taking the initiative to expose oneself. Lord Xiao, there is indeed a problem with the Jia family. Everything is speculation, and Jia Benya's micro-expression only lasted for 1 second, 3 or 4, which cannot directly prove that the Jia family has a ghost. It still needs to be investigated again. Remember, we do not let go of an enemy, nor do we wrongly treat a good person. Everything is under my command. The most terrifying thing about Lord Xiao is that he speaks reason. Unfortunately, the statement is really reasonable and cannot be refuted. Finally, take a closer look at this Xuanfu Mountain domain. It won't be long before your hot-own Xuanfu Mountain area will become a historic existence. Just like Pioneer Battle City, it has become a history that only exists in people's mori. The more you talk, the less you understand. What does it into Biko history? Does it into be remembered for 1,000 years? Isn't that good? What is this? This is the entrance of the realm world, commonly referred to as the realm gate. It is created by utilizing weak points on the world barrier, mainly used to review and investigate personnel information entering and exiting the world, and prevent malicious individuals from entering. Why is there no barrier in the Holy Demon Realm? There is the Holy Demon Realm, but adults, you see the world as a barrier. If you want to enter, you can enter, and if you think of it, you can leave. Is this a person? If there is no barrier to the world, can you go and go freely? Where did this master go from? No, those blood pattern clans entered the Holy Demon Realm at will. Because of you, in order to integrate the Holy Demon Domain with the Great Flaw Emperor, you opened up the Holy Demon Domain a little bit. After the Holy Demon Domain was opened up, a few more weak points were added, allowing the people of the Blood Pattern clan to take advantage of it. Suddenly realized. Okay, but this Xuanfu Mountain area is quite lively. The Xuanfu Mountain domain should be a necessary passage for the Void Route, which is why so many flying spirit weapons pass through. It is precisely because it is a necessary path that the Xuanfu Mountain region is the so-called second line of defense. Once the Tierite Fla Void battlefield is breached, the Xuanfu Mountain domain will become the new Void battlefield. A must-go place? Can't we just take a detour? When the distance starts to be quite far, isn't it all empty around? Just bypass it. Puff. Such simple common sense is well known to children, but why doesn't this pervert know? Lord Xiao, the turbulence in the void is so strong and so weak. When strong, people like Jia Benyan can easily be torn apart, and when weak, even the 10-rank Holy Realm can easily resist. The turbulence within the Void Route is relatively gentle, and can even serve as a boost for the propulsion of the Void aircraft. Over TI, everyone follows the path of the Void to walk in the Void. According to my observation, the intensity of the Void turbulence around the Xuanfu Mountain domain is terrifying, and it can easily tear apart the powerful 20th level Taoist realm. Your Excellency, what this old gentleman said is true. In addition, in the void land to the north of Xuanfu Mountain Domain, there is a thunder pond full of void thunder, and the bright sky thunder is invincible, which can be described as a desperate and dead place, and no one can pass through. Void thunder? This thunder, shouldn't it be black, with a little white light on it? It looks like a sea intertwined with thunder. Have you seen it before? Strange, when I rushed from the southern wilderness to the holy demon realm, I seem to be taking you through this wood of thunder, right? Does the southern wilderness domain still belong to the Xuanfu Mountain domain? You did indeed lead everyone through the void thunder pool, while the southern wilderness domain was near the Xuanfu Mountain domain. Why did I recruit such a demon from Longqiu Baking's side? I am a sinner of the family. Dad, Grandpa, I'm sorry to my ancestors. Xuanfu Mountain Domain. Boundary Wu. Jia Benya, do you need to check when entering the border? I'm here, you two just make up any identity you want. Okay, I'm your grandfather now. From now on, you are a good grandson. Are you clear? From on, you are a good grandson. Are you clear? Grandpa. Got it. Just my lord, this one. Your godfather. Mr. Xiao, how childish you are. Brush. Eat it. Isn't this Jia Benyan really fooled by? Don't you suspect it's poison? Why is it so expensive? Is it too expensive? You can also mortgage your wife and flying boat to pass the customs. How much is the clearance fee for the border clearance? 30. 30, what does it in? The cost of customs clearance is 30 of the wealth owned by the customs clearance personnel. These formations can directly detect the value of the stored items and virtual flying spirit tools on your body. Of course, the strong and influential are not included in this list. Eating and taking cards is simply excessive, bullying the weak and fearing the hard. When you are strong enough, you will naturally do whatever you want and do as you please. Without a scale in mind, it's easy to deviate. This kind of thing is very interesting. You're strong enough, even if you SS around again, even if you fart, people will say, wow, it SLLS so good. Grandpa is right. Grandpa, you smoke well, you smoke for seconds, and your grandson feels comfortable. Don't worry, he'll let that person pass now. And release all the people on that flying boat. Yes, yes. Get things done. Okay. The upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked. This Jia family is really disgusting. It's not the Jia family that's wrong, it's the world. Don't think too much. What we should consider now is that the Jia family actually used my kindness to deliberately arrange this play and force to take action. Let Jia Ben pretend to listen to, but in fact, he wants to lure into the trap. It can be seen that the Jia family's water is deep and terrifying, and he can't stay. Although Lord Xiao's thoughts are getting more and more biased, the ultimate goal is right. If you can't pay the customs clearance fee, you will be beaten, and your wife will have to mortgage the customs clearance fee as a slave. It's shuffle. Your wife will have to mortgage the customs clearance fee as a slave. It's shuffle. It seems that the Xuanfu Mountain domain has rotted to the end from inside out. What are you doing? Get out of here now. Make a noise. Lord Xiao, you're right. The Jia family really can't stay here. Sir, the customs clearance fee for this family has been waived. Brush. Those people don't have to work as slaves and mortgage the customs clearance fees. Shivering and trembling. Well done, keep moving forward. I can't wait to see the prestige of your Jia family in the Xuanfu Mountain area. Don't be afraid, I am very reasonable. When I hit you earlier, I also valued and tested you. As the saying goes, if we are close to each other, what Grandpa loves the most is his grandson. Yes, what Grandpa loves the most is my good grandson. Young master, I will register the identity information of these people. This is my godfather, and the one next to is my godfather. Young master, are you kidding? I, the young master, recognize the master. Do you need to question him here? It wasn't this gentleman who saved my life, I would have died a long time ago. What kind of asshole god are you? You know shit. Yes. Have you taken down the information that Master Ben said? Can we pass the customs now? The customs now? Okay, young master. Why don't you go and handle it? Open. Please pass the customs, young master. Read first at. Passing through. The spiritual feeling of heaven and earth here is not comparable to that of the holy demon realm. Lord Xiao's holy demon realm has Biko very special after your twists and turns. Isn't the Xuanfu mountain area also very special? This is different. You collected so many fragments of the world in the void and easily stuffed them into the holy demon realm. Not only does the value of the holy demon domain increase, but the energy of so many world fragments is absorbed by the holy demon domain. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the holy demon realm is definitely stronger than that of any other realm now. Sir, that is the residence of the cornbears of our Jia family, Jia Mansion. That's the core of our Xuanfu Mountain domain, Xuanfu Mountain City. The mountains and forests in the city are called Xuanfu Mountain. In addition, there are 5 other major cities in our Xuanfu Mountain area, scattered in other directions. If you are interested, my good grandson can take you to take a look. How can I cut this harmful city then? So? Still like this? Lord Xiao, what should we do next? This is the core existence of Xuanfu Mountain Domain. Lord Xiao is definitely going to do a big job here, excited. Don't worry, we should be steady and cautious in our work, and not reckless. Is there any place to settle in this Xuanfu Mountain city? Sir, of course there is. I still have so industries in the city. What kind of place would you like to live? A place with a quiet environment and comfortable bed. Yes, sir. Please wait a moment, and my good grandson will take you over. Lord Xiao, what's wrong? What did Lord Xiao see? It's nothing, I just saw a woman who looks a bit like a big wife. First wife? Your Majesty Purple? It's the first time I've heard Lord Xiao address His Majesty Z like this. Why are the different NAS given to this person after their predecessors? It looks like you're probably single, right? Yes, I haven't had a wife yet. No wonder you don't understand. As for one, if it's still Emperorin, she must be a bit arrogant and coquettish. It would be shy to call someone else's wife directly. Calling your Majesty is the little charm and uniqueness between couples. Is there any necessary connection? You really deserve to be an old bachelor. Desire to speak but pause. I want to refute, but he's telling the truth. Unable to refute at all. What should I do? You. On the peak of Xuanfu Mountain. WW. This location is indeed good. Upon closer inspection, the scenery in this Xuanfu Mountain area is quite beautiful. It's a pity to cut it. Cut it? What does it in? Is it about cutting into the Xuanfu Mountain domain? How could it be? How could this vast world be cut? You have done a good job in this matter, and I am very satisfied. However, this is not enough to make up for the sins of your Jia family, but I am still willing to give them a chance to reform themselves. Yes, sir. Everything is right. Our Jia family will definitely cherish this opportunity. What mistake did our Jia family make to offend this master? Is it related to the 100 Clan Alliance? Isn't it true? This master never entitled the 100 Clan Alliance from beginning to end. Forget it, if you can't figure it out, just ask this master. Sir, what else do you have to say next? Go back to the Jia family first and tell the owner of your Jia family to go and apologize. Don't try any tricks. My strength, you know. Don't worry, sir. I will definitely convey your sage. No matter what your requirements are, our Jia family will definitely cooperate. Okay, go ahead. Remember to take your master to the door tomorrow, don't be late. Reluctantly reluctant to part. Sir, please go back tomorrow. You must rest well. Go ahead. Live. I need to report Xiao Tian's situation to my grandfather as soon as possible. He actually suspected that our Jia family was colluding with the Wuling army. Lord Xiao, let him go like this? The so-called not acting recklessly refers to letting people go and reporting, ensuring that the Jia family has sufficient TI to prepare for the siege? The Jia family leader will definitely not plead guilty tomorrow, but will surround and kill him with various strong hands. I'm afraid this situation will be. I'm afraid it's just taking the initiative to go and die, not a single one can escape. Let the enemy take the initiative to send their heads. Lord Xiao, this plan is very clever. Shoo. Low-key, please keep this kind of worship in your heart and don't say it out. I am just the man behind the Empress, and I cannot be too high profile. We should also go and see the family we saved at the checkpoint at that TI. The family we saved at the checkpoint has already been arranged by Jia Benya in the side yard. That's a courtyard, not a garden? How do you look from top to bottom, a pile of flowers and plants? Lord Xiao, why don't we go down and take a look? That should be a partial courtyard. Let's take a look first. After they took off their hats, it turned out that this was the case. No wonder looking down from the attic was like looking at the garden. What's wrong with this? Why does the benefactor look at like this? Flower material investment. Did I do something wrong and offend him? Why is your brain blossoming? This? Benefactor, have you ever seen our Huatu tribe? I haven't even seen Longqiu Road, so it should be a new race born after Longqiu Road was sealed at the Holy Dragon Ruins, just. This flower, the parents of the ancestors of the Huatu tribe have something to do, cross races, right? However, do they wash their hair? I have a question, although it's really presumptuous, I'm really curious. Benefactor, you have saved our family. Please feel free to ask if you need anything. Just, do you wash your hair? Huck. It's truly you, Lord Xiao. The things you think of are always so tricky. Our family does not need to wash our hair. Our scalp will condense the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into spiritual dew. Dew has the effect of purifying the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and is an excellent material for alchemy. We have many alchemists from the Huatu tribe, who are also good at planting and other things. Can you purify the spiritual energy of heaven and earth? That's great. Since I stuffed various fragments of the world into the holy demon realm, the spiritual energy in the holy demon realm has increased in Biko Turbid, even if I use a race to sort it out. Air purifier. But with this group of flower heads, won't the problem be solved? Young master, what's your na? Benefactor, my Serna is Hua and my na is Hua Kaitu. Just now at the border, I saw that you had a conflict with the guard Jiashur, and it seems that you can't afford to pay the clearance fee. Didn't you know the situation in advance before you CA? The benefactor is so hot unaware that our Hadon, by Wayu, encountered great difficulties and we escaped from them. After escaping, I CA here to seek help from the 100 Clan Alliance. I didn't expect the Xuanfu mountain area on the second line of defense to be so brutal and domineering, directly demanding half of our property. Half? Isn't it 30? According to the Jiashur's words, 30 will be handed in, and 20 will be given to their group of duty guards. What difficulties have you encountered in your Hadon's 100 Flowers domain? How dare you run away with your whole family? In our Hadon's 100 Flowers domain, many talented and powerful people have been drained of their souls and died inexplicably. Drain the soul? What race of people would use this thought? I'm not sure, there are too many races who can use this thought. Master, based on the description of this flowerhead tribe's flower material invest, the reason for the disaster in the 100 Flower domain may be soul absorption. J. Soul absorption is a natural talent of the ancient Protoss. What is the ancient Protoss? Scanning ancient Protoss inheritance data. What is this? Master, have you forgotten? This is the spirit of the inheritance of the ancient divine race. The spirit of inheritance. Oh, is it the spirit of inheritance who was in the sea space and wanted to pass on the results to and was eaten by you? What's wrong with him? Master, the disaster in the 100 Flowers domain is likely caused by soul absorption, and after scanning and analyzing the data left by the inherited spirit, I found that the talent of the ancient Protoss was soul absorption. Talent, soul drain. The true culprit of the disaster in Manhua domain is likely the ancient Protoss, and specific data information is currently being scanned. If I can find the culprit who drained the souls of the people of the 100 Flowers domain, then these humanoid air purifiers will be grateful. Isn't it natural to let them join the holy demon realm and purify the turbid spiritual energy of the holy demon realm? Well, you can try it out. Anyway, when you return to the holy demon realm, you can stop by and solve the problem in the 100 Flower realm. Not bad, not bad. Stupid. Lord Xiao, Lord Xiao? Ah. But what did Lord Xiao think of? I just remembered that the tactics encountered by Manhua domain may have come from the ancient Protoss. What is the ancient Protoss? Ancient Protoss, I have never heard of this race. If it were truly like what Lord Xiao said, with the ANS of extracting people's souls without being aware of the gods or ghosts, and the Na of bluffing people, it should not be unknown. Is it difficult to say that the ancient Protoss is a newly born race during this period? Don't worry about him so much. When he's on his way home, why don't we just go to the 100 Flowers realm? Take your family and rest well. Don't worry too much. After we finish here, let's go back to Manhua domain and completely solve the problem, once and for all. Benefactor, Manhua domain is now very dangerous. How could you venture into it? Don't worry, I am very strong. The benefactor has already saved the lives of our family. How can he still be removed due to the affairs of the clan? The benefactor is so unarmed, easily squeezing a world space with strength comparable to the upper realm? Benefactor. I am representing my fellow countrymen from all over Baiwayu. Thank you. Don't be so polite. We will all be our own people in the future. Go. Grandpa. That guy is not even human. Jia Zhengjing. You have no idea what kind of humiliation your grandson has suffered. That Xiao is simply not a person. Just beating into a pig's face on a flying boat is enough, and even threatening to call him grandpa. Woo 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 woo. You did the right thing. A good man, able to bend and stretch. In the eyes of others, your submission may seem shameful, but in my grandfather's eyes, it's courage, the courage to bow down and endure. Grandpa, what should we do now? Tomorrow, isn't your godfather asking, my own grandfather, to apologize? That being the case, then I will prepare a big gift for him. Let him be clear about Phi. Who is the real grandpa after all? Grandpa, is it difficult for you to use that? Not bad, Jade Frang formation. Grandpa, no way. That's the last card in our Xuanfu Mountain domain. Once activated, it will bring the entire realm world and the enemy to perish together. What kind of noise is it? This formation has long been tampered with by to only offer sacrifices to the natives born and raised in Xuanfu Mountain City, and has nothing to do with our Jia family. When I activate the formation and let the strong man Sernad Xiao fall, it will be a great achievement. Whether it's in the Presbyterian Council of the Alliance or the Wuling Army, they will remember our great achievements. In this way, isn't it the best of both worlds? Grandpa, have great ideas. Just, this person's strength is too strong, can the Jade Frang formation really work? Son, go with. You should also know so secrets of the clan. Grandpa, this man, who is a descendant of the Emperor, has awakened the orthodox lineage of the human race. Once his bloodline is stripped, what is it like? This. How could the authentic emperor's blood of the human race be stripped away? Of course, this thought was provided by the Wuling army, and the physical efficacy is very clear. The jade fragmentation formation will ignite with his bloodline as the core, along with the lives of billions of creatures in Xuanfu Mountain City, effortlessly wiping out that arrogant man. The TI to activate the formation happens to take one night, and tomorrow will be the death date of that arrogant M. Damn Grandpa, you're dead. Put it on. Lord Shao, why are you going? Haven't you heard a single sentence? The night is dark and the wind is high, and the autumn is clear and refreshing, which is a good TI to educate others. Let's go to Jia's house and teach people a lesson. Lord Shao, did you and Dove Sun go to see you tomorrow? Does this conflict with going to Sin else now? No. You are such a dog. Wait a moment, don't act recklessly. Follow my command in all actions. Don't act recklessly, stay close to and avoid any unexpected situations. Yes, I see. Isn't it just dark at this TI? Do you light candles so early? Strange. Forget it, it's not important. Let's follow Lord Shao to the palace first. Alright, stop shaking, your mother will be knocked unconscious by your shaking. Mom, Dad has been away for so long, don't you worry? Don't underestimate your father too much, he was once the god of wealth. Isn't it the god of wealth? I don't even want to buy a mansion to rest in the Xuanfu Mountain City, where every inch of land is precious. In order not to be disturbed, I bought 3 houses on the rear and left and right sides together, which is truly a model of wealth and wealth. Dad, how are things arranged? Everything has been arranged. As long as I crush the jade plaque on my end, they will receive a signal and cause a commotion in Xuanfu Mountain City. After the city fell into chaos, we immediately took action to rescue the virtuous son-in-law. I haven't done anything for a long TI, and I don't know if these muscles and bones can move. I'm quite worried, can Purple Brother handle it or not? Don't worry, we can all leave safely. Dad, I'm not a child anymore. But in Dad's eyes, you will always be that little girl. I'm very sorry, if it weren't for saving us from the hands of the Void Robber, you wouldn't have exposed your whereabouts. Thank you very much to the 4 heroes who helped us under the robbers. You don't need to blie yourself. This matter has nothing to do with you. We didn't expect the Jia family in Xuanfu Mountain Domain to be so well informed. Unexpectedly, before we reached the Xuanfu Mountain Domain, we were surrounded and intercepted in advance. Purple Brother is to protect all of us who will be captured and taken away alive by them. Now I have inquired about the place where my virtuous son-in-law is being held and arranged a rescue plan. The chaos in Xuanfu Mountain City is the best TI for us to rescue our virtuous son-in-law. Yan Luo de Tianzun Shao Tian is here. Is the guard formation of the Jia family's heavenly palace so blasted open? As the second line of defense guards, the Jia family engaged in banditry activities, such as taking bribes, committing numerous crimes, and causing outrage. I, the Heavenly Master, really can't bear to look down on it. Today, I will go to practice the law on behalf of heaven. Finally, Sun has go to rule the Jia family. I, Shao Tian, the great Heavenly Master of Yan Luo, am willing to give the Jia family a chance to turn around. Everyone in Xuanfu Mountain City, one by one, is here to witness and see if the Jia family has been saved and if they can turn back. Is that how this opportunity CA? The entire Xuanfu Mountain area is in chaos, it's TI to start saving people. Don't worry, let's wait. The person who takes action is very strong, don't act recklessly. The other party, there should be so conflict with the Jia family. Let this strong man take the lead first, and when he and the Jia family are in a fierce battle, let's take advantage of the chaos and pass by. Dad, wait until the battle in the palace in that sky has completely exploded before you crush the jade plaque. Good. This Yan Luo de Tianzun Shao Tian is really powerful, his strength is strong, and he can do anything. Where is it like us? We have to be careful and take every estate as a camp. Look at him, he just went straight ahead and started fighting. I really like this kind of recklessness. It's really too reckless. You'll hear a recklessness together. This place is where the Jia family lives. The scenery is really nice, just like a fairyland. Lord Xiao, didn't you say not to be reckless and to act cautiously? I just pointed out that breaking the array barrier takes a lot of TI, and you just blew up the array with one punch. That's right. Is there any problem? We shouldn't be cracking the formation, quietly sneaking into this Jia family palace, finding the main personnel of the other party, and then. Are you really taking people away? We are the righteous side, coming to clean up the darkness and solve the cancer of the Jia family. How can we sneak around like thieves? And we are coming to the Jia family, and there is a formation blocking us. Is it not logical and procedural for blow open the formation with one punch? How could it be reckless? That's right, but I feel a bit wrong, but I can't refute it. Hiss. Desire to speak but pause. Forget it, Lord Xiao, just be happy. When I broke the formation, I had already locked in every Jia family on this palace. There will never be students who skip classes in this just course. Not even one. Now, the justice classroom is open. Boom. Is the defense array we spent a lot of money on broken? Your Jia family has done all the heartless things, and I, the great heavenly master of Yen Luo, Xiao Tiant, have come to teach you how to be a person. Bullying people too much. It's simply deceiving people too much. Yen Luo de Tian Zun Xiao Tian? This Nai is really scary. How could my noble bloodline be so easily deprived? If it weren't for the sake of clarifying the situation of your Jia family, I would have finished everything for you, I originally wanted to wait for my daughter-in-law to go to rescue, but after using the power of my blood to corrode the Jia family's formation, I and my daughter-in-law worked together to escape from the trap. Unexpectedly, Sun took the initiative to disrupt the situation. This opportunity cannot be missed. This house has something to offer. The ancestors of the Shui family were so greedy that they couldn't even peel off my imperial bloodline. The Jia family, a mysterious and wealthy mountain region emperor, has such clever ans. There are experts behind the Jia family. Forget it, let's find a way to get out of poverty first. It's not a lost opportunity. Finally, Sun has arrived. Didn't we say we would go find him tomorrow? Why did he come here just after nightfall? What do you want? Will the strong also rebel? The old man led by him actually has a level 20 Taoist realm, and everyone else has an average of 18 levels. But they are not enough for Lord Xiao to fight alone. You are. Good grandson, why are you still standing there? Your grandfather is here, and he doesn't even go up and say hello? Not to. What the hell is that? Jia Benya, this kid, has identified us with an elder? Good grandson, do you think I can't handle you as a grandpa and don't plan to admit it? Sir, please wait and see, you have finally arrived. This old immortal is killing you. Is this the younger generation I admire? Kneeling there to expose my asshole, the person I'm going to entrust the future of the Jia family to? If I didn't hear you wrong just now, that bastard just called old and immortal, right? Lord Xiao, what is the situation? I have also encountered this situation for the first TI. Lon Qiu Dao, did the monitoring formation we asked you to set up just now when we slowly rose up already take shape? Tian Luo Mirror. Lord Xiao, don't worry, with just one glance, I can make all the people of Xuanfu Mountain City see the ugly face of the Jia family. Sir, my grandson didn't deceive you, that old immortal has already activated something called the Jade Frang Formation. That Jade Frang Formation is amazing. It can sacrifice 1 billion creatures from Xuanfu Mountain City and condense them into a single strike force to deal with you. My grandson originally intended to leave the heavenly palace to notify you. As a result, the old man who never died took it too seriously and did not give his grandson this opportunity. Previously, when I ascended to this heavenly palace, I did indeed notice a sacrificial formation. Is that the Jade Frang formation you're talking about? That's right, that's right. It's a bit interesting. Jia family leader, how are you doing? This is the formation used to resist foreign enemies. How do you use it? For personal gain, have you effortlessly wiped out the lives of so many innocent people in Xuanfu Mountain City? This is true or false, it's no joke. How ner? Are you kidding? Just one formation. What is it all about? Over the years, the resources from the 100 Clan Alliance have not always been completely consumed by the Jia family. Which TI didn't you follow to eat your belly full of fat intestines, and your lips shiny with oil? What's the surprise here now? Is there any problem with sacrificing a billion creatures? Right now, activate the formation and I want them to die directly. Just a group of lowly beings. It is their honor to be sacrificed to the Jade Franged formation and Biko a part of its power. If pursued, simply say that the formation was used to resist the Wuling army. Are you sure that the Tiarite battlefield will be lost and you will confront the Wuling army? Don't you already know that our Jia family is in collusion with the Wuling army? Is it interesting to ask knowingly? Interesting, your uncle. Isn't our life just fate? Those Sernad Jia, you can just bully us normally. It's too much now to collude with the Wuling army and focus on the battlefield of Tiarite Fla. It is just a group of lowly beings who can be sacrificed to the Jade Franged formation and Biko a part of its power, which is their honor. If pursued, simply say that the formation was used to resist the Wuling army. Get out of here. They're cards. It's great, you'll regret it. Do you think you're smart? You seem proud? Fool, you're looking for death. Defeat the Jia family. Don't treat us like people. Defeat the Jia family. I spent money to arrange for the people of Xuanfu Mountain City to cause chaos. How do I feel like it was arranged in vain? This is much more dynamic than what I arranged. Things are bigger than imagined. The secret of the Jia family was directly exposed, and the Jia Jingjing may have wiped out the entire Xuanfu Mountain City. The sacrifice of the Jade Frang formation will not stop now. Kill it? Not yet. It can only be considered very lively now, but it's not chaotic enough. Dad, your money is not in vain, the dry firewood has already been oiled, and it's almost a fire. That seems quite right. Be careful, it's the Jia family's defense army. They're doing it. Up. These bastards. Go ahead. Why are we hesitating when Lord Shao Tianzuan takes the initiative and stands in front of us? Do we all have to shrink our heads until we die? Hands on, overthrow the tyrant, it's today. Guarding the Jiashur army is such a waste, they didn't suppress those strange voices. But as long as the culprit is solved, others will naturally not be able to stir up any waves. Everything that was finally managed was ruined by you. Don't go to the theater. If this matter doesn't get resolved, it won't be a good thing for you either, will it? It looks like you completely set up. Your good days are over. Blood resentant clan stronger. Let's first think about tidying up the SS. The matter can no longer be hidden, and we need to kill people and slow down the speed of sage transmission. The blood curse of the blood resentant clan can find people close to each other through blood, right? What, you want to search for his relatives? You are really being cautious. Be careful? This guy has cause to be despised by others, how could he be so? What's going on? Rise. Not moving at all. I am a 20th level Taoist realm. Why can't I stand up in the hands of this little human? You. Lifting. Shivering and trembling. I knew it, I knew this man was a monster. No, this is not a monster, this is my grandfather, this is our grandfather. I, the Heavenly Master, CA here to teach them a lesson and awaken their conscience. Unexpectedly, such a disaster as yours had not yet begun. It seems that you have the confidence of the Jia family to do evil. Lost. Ah. The current strength is 0.7. My dear master, can I still control my strength to a great extent? Bloody Avenue. No, no. Jia Zhengjing, an immortal beast, an old intellectual disability, dragged into the water, you dog. Listen, ding, ding bell, the bell rings, it's TI for class. He is indeed the successor I admire, and this. Grandchild, you are such a damn clever little ghost. Distal incisor. The annoying guy has been taken care of. Next, it's TI for class at your Jia family. If there is a virtue in heaven, even if you commit a great sin. If there is a virtue in heaven, even if you commit a great sin. As long as you can achieve the following, I am also willing to give you the opportunity to reform. Is there such a good thing? Is this the quirk of the strong? Like to persuade people to be kind? I must seize this chance to survive. 1. Abandon my status as the guardian of Xuanfu Mountain Domain and compensate with Xuanfu Mountain Domain as my spiritual loss. After all, you colluded with the Wuling army and secretly planned to persecute, causing indelible damage to my soul. I will suffer soul losses and ask you to use the Xuanfu Mountain region as compensation. Your mother. I reached an agreement with the Wuling army several decades ago. At that TI, you probably weren't even born yet. How could you plan to persecute you? Not angry, as long as he can save his life, he is right in everything he says and can give whatever he wants. If you speak up, then naturally there is no problem. I will immediately issue a notice announcing that you are the master of the Xuanfu Mountain Domain. The Xuanfu Mountain area has condensed the heart of the world, and you should entrust the heart of the world to Xiaoda. The heart of the world? The heart of the world is condensed by the power of the world within its boundaries. It is the control hub of the realm world, and once mastered, it can control everything within the realm world. It can be used to assist oneself and double the cultivation speed. You can also support yourself and enhance combat effectiveness. I have the heart of the world, except for the Wuling army and the Jia family. No one knows about it. Even the Presbyterian Council of the 100 Clan Alliance is not aware of this matter. How did an outsider know about it? What, are you saying that the heart of the world has not been condensed by you? How could it be possible? Don't laugh, this adult. I am about to surrender the world's heart. Then take it out. Heart of Xuanfu. Mountain Domain. World. Is this the so-called heart of the world? Idiot. This is the heart of the world in Xuanfu Mountain region. Directly reaching out for it will bear the heavy pressure of the entire Xuanfu Mountain region. He was not stopped by his side, really feeling that his adult strength is strong enough to withstand the pressure of an entire realm world? What a big deal. Ha, I see how you can play yourself to death. As long as you crush him, the Jia family will be safe. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. It looks pretty good. What's wrong with this world? The heart of the world, the weight of the entire world, are you just twirling it with 2 fingers? So, does Xuanfu Mountain Domain belong to? The heart of the world is the heavenly and heavenly Dharma of the realm world, and now the heavenly and heavenly Dharma is still left to as the master. Is your mouth yours? My face is bigger than the sky. How did my control over Xuanfu Mountain Domain get into that bastard's body? With the heart of the world, I can even sense the regional status in the Xuanfu Mountain Domain clearly, which is much more convenient than what I can see with my naked eyes. My first request was to Biko, the master of Xuanfu Mountain Domain, and you did a great job, showing your determination reform. My second requirement is to make you fully understand the meaning of responsibility and responsibility. What does it in? The front battlefield of the Tierite Flavoid is in need of reinforcements. As the town defenders of the second line of defense, it is also TI for you to go into battle and kill the enemy. As the saying goes, raising soldiers for 1,000 days is the best TI for you to dedicate yourself and redeem your achievements. Please rest assured that after going to the battlefield of Tierite Flavoid, we will definitely work hard to kill the enemy, reform ourselves, and live up to your teachings. Haha, what a desperate situation. The 100 Clan Alliance cannot count on it. I can still join the Wuling army. When I take the Jia family to the battlefield of Tierite Flavoid and immediately join the Wuling army, the lives of the whole family will be saved. See, there are no pure villains in this world. As long as there is patience and love, even those who commit great crimes can be influenced. How do you think Jia Zhengjing is not a calm master? But it's not a big problem. No matter how many tricks he has, he can still please Lord Xiao. Since you have promised to redeem your achievements on the battlefield of Tierite Flavoid, let's take action. Okay, so let's pack up our things now and head towards the battlefield of the Tierite Flavoid. Don't be so troublesome. You can cut yourself directly with this knife. Lord Xiao, what does this mean? I can't guarantee that you won't continue to collude with the Wuling army when you arrive on the battlefield. The battlefield. Only by using your blood to dye this knife red, and then sending Sun to fight on the battlefield with this knife, is it equivalent to fighting with the enemy. This is the process I want you to atone for. You don't need to work hard on your journey, that's great. You're joking, aren't you? No, I'm very serious. You irrigate this knife with blood and life. And then Longqiu Baiqing will fight against the enemy with her hands. Your Jia family will be with her and give her courage with your life. What a meaningful redemption it is to leave a good Na behind in this way. Reasonably, I really can't think of any reason why you refuse. Can you think of it? I can't think of it, I really can't think of it. I can't even refuse such a perfect solution. He didn't treat us like humans, he treated us like animals for blood sacrifice. What an insult to trample on the face of our Jia family and trample on it. Can you do whatever you want with strength? Sorry, having the strength ans being able to do whatever you want. And isn't this what you're doing? Xiao Tian is trying to force us to die. www. By the way, before you cut yourself, please explain the location of the treasure trove, and I will take care of the transportation, labor, tuition, and other expenses. After all, I CA all the way to teach you and make up my mind for a fee. That's a close call. If it's too late, who will I find to settle the bill when you all cut your own throat? Is this human language? Is this what a normal person said? It's just bullying people too much. Xiao Tian is going to collect debts from who colluded with the Wuling army, for those who died on the battlefield of Tierite Flavoid. This Yen Luo is going to make die. But one by one of you present, don't even try to run away. I just whispered and thought I was really mistaken? No. I'm just procrastinating, and now is the TI for to fight back. Jade Frang formation, get up. The Wuling army taught another way to use the Jade Franged formation. Sacrifice to the family, be alone. You can't believe it. Xiao Tian, next year's today will be your anniversary. Jia Zhengjing, you must die hard. Grandpa, I was wrong, don't suck away my vitality, Grandpa. Jia Zhengjing, you don't deserve to be the ruler of the Jia family, you don't deserve it. Dad, don't do it, Dad. You are the one who caused the disaster in the Jia family. It's really shallow that he personally destroyed his own clan. The bullshit Jade Frang formation is clearly a blood-drinking formation that achieves a desperate situation and overturns the situation by sacrificing one burr of the clan. Lord Xiao, when did you become so familiar with formations? I have obtained the inheritance classics of the ancient divine race, which contain a record of the Soul Clan, including the blood-drinking formation. Whoa! This power is truly intoxicating. Take out the formation of the Holy Dragon ruins and open them. Yes. Knife, I'm also very good at it. Next, I will make you regret it. Please start your performance. Take it to death. Sir, please stand back. I knew I couldn't fight, so I used the power exchanged by the sacrificial clan to escape. Even burning one's own spiritual energy to accelerate, decisive enough. Unfortunately. This way, there's no need to expend effort and hurry to catch him back. Lord Xiao has already calculated that he wants to escape. You should know that when the Holy Dragon Ruins array is fully activated, it will automatically capture things that shuttle through the surrounding space. Silently playing with the enemy in the palm of your hand, it is truly your Lord Xiao, powerful. Let him out. You. Didn't I escape? How did you go back again? Don't run away, all you need to do now is tell the location of your treasure trove, pay your tuition fees, and complete your homework to reform. They are all quite big masters. How did you dally about this matter? Gee. Please, spare my life, I'll tell you everything, I'll say everything. Can this thing record everything he says? Yes, Lord Xiao. Then you should explain everything you have done before in detail. Yes. Yes. I'll say it now, that's it. I once colluded with the military on the battlefield. Designate to kill my father, the first generation of guards, and replace him. With the tacit consent of the Presbyterian Council of the 100 Clan Alliance, I secretly seized the resources of the battlefield, of Tearite Flaw in the Void. Even withhold resources that should be regularly and fixedly transported to the battlefield according to regulations. My 20th level realm was built using these resources. Is there anything else? There are also so unique resources and intelligence that I sold to the Wuling army. I have said everything I should. Can you forgive for the mistakes I have done before? Have before? I really know I made a mistake. Of course, I am willing to forgive you and believe that if you know your mistake, you can change it, Jia Jingjing. See? Lifting. You. Shu. I can forgive you, but do those soldiers who were killed by you and innocent people who were killed by the Jia family forgive you? You need to go down and ask in person. Dad. Dad. You will die hard. I'm not your father, don't shout around. Son of a bitch, I'm dying. Don't you forget to take advantage of. Cough, cough. Fall down. Let's go. I just saw through the heart of the world in Xuanfu Mountain Domain that a person was trapped in the rear formation. Brother, are you the great heavenly master of Yin Luo, Xiao Tian? I'm not sure if it's possible. Hiss. Wait a minute, brother. This familiar binding thought. This familiar formation. This familiar blonde. You don't know your surname is Z, do you? You don't know your surname is Z, do you? Here to catch? No, I need to change my appearance so. Secret technique, the art of changing face. This good brother, my name is Zhou Shintong. Wait a minute, I'll go and rescue you right away. Be careful, brother, this formation is very strong and so hat strange. Force. Not entering. Master, your soul is under attack. According to ancient divine lineage records, the formation used to bind the man in front of you is the Lock Spirit Gold Strike formation. This is a common thought used by the ancient Protoss to lock the enemy, seemingly binding the flesh, but actually blocking the soul. Are you an ancient Protoss again? Forget it, it's not important, but a soul attack? How can I not feel soul attacks? Your soul is too powerful, and the soul impact of this Lock Soul Golden Strike formation is like scratching your boots and not worth tying to you. L. So, force. Crushing. Alright, now that you're out of poverty, hurry back and reunite with your family. Dear Duke, I dare not forget the kindness of saving my life. I don't know how to repay you. Hey, don't do this. Zhou Shintong, I, the great heavenly master of Yen Luo, Xiao Tian, always do good deeds without expecting anything in return. Go back, your family should be very worried about you. Brother Xiao, thank you very much. In the future, if we have a chance to see each other again, Zhou will definitely have a drink with Angong and have a good TI. Good. Person? What are you fooling around about? We should go and collect the tuition fees paid by Jia's family. Lord Xiao, it seems that we haven't received the key. In here, do you need the key? The Jia family is really greedy. This is all the money exchanged for the lives of the Jia family. This class seems to require an after-school tutoring. For the sake of these resources, I have to do something more for Jia Jingjing and the Jia family. Lord Xiao Ans. I want to make a statue of Jia Jingjing in the busiest part of Xuanfu Mountain City. Next to it, a monument will be erected, which will be filled with the deeds of Jia Jingjing in the past. I want the statue to bear the blame for Jia Jingjing and endure everyone's scolding and beating. In this way of thinking, this can also be considered as redemption and virtue. If Jia Jingjing were still alive, he would be moved to tears and tears. I don't know if I'm touched or not, but if Sun gets angry one day, it's definitely the fault of this master. What are you thinking? Let's go. Not taking things. Is that all you got? Don't doubt my strength, I can constantly refresh your understanding. Let's go. Lord Xiao, it may not be appropriate for us to leave directly. Xuanfu Mountain region is still the second line of defense, and its status is too special. If we leave directly, what will happen to this big SS? The people of the Jia family have all died, and now the Xuanfu Mountain domain can be said to be leaderless. There is also a group of disobedient town defenders, all of which are troubliso. To get back on track in the Xuanfu Mountain region, it is necessary to have Sun with strong skills to govern. Obviously, I am not such a person. But I can't help it, but I can move the Holy Demon domain over and RGE it with the Xuanfu Mountain domain. At that TI, Ziruoyan will definitely find a way to solve the problem of Xuanfu Mountain domain not being governed. Only you dare to speak up about this proposal. How dare you put two huge world boundaries together? Lord Xiao, this kind of thing cannot be done casually. What if one is not careful and two realms explode? Shouldn't it explode? And put it together, the second line of defense belongs directly to our Holy Demon domain. Give the Na of the garrison envoy to Ziruoyan, and the 100 Clan Alliance can also send resources to us. Let's guard the second line of defense, isn't it okay? That's right, the fat and water don't flow into outsiders' fields. We are on the SA front as Longqiu Bai, which ANS we are on the SA front as the Su League leader of the 100 Clan Alliance. The Jia family can take this resource, and we can also take it. But, why did you give the guard to His Majesty Purple? Give the garrison envoy to Luo Sayuan, she is afraid that she will change the second defense line into a charge camp. Go to hell. If we have to take the town guard out to fight every day, how could we possibly give her the guard? Please help handle the subsequent matters first, reorganize the garrison of Xuanfu Mountain City, and then find local people to temporarily manage the Xuanfu Mountain area. When things are arranged, let's go to the 100 Flower domain with Huakai and match the 100 Flower domain with the Xuanfu Mountain domain to create a pattern. Everything is fine, let's move to the Holy Demon domain again. I need to go to bed early and rest well, staying up late is not good for my skin, and I have to rely on this face to eat a soft L. Laziness ANS laziness. What else does bad skin affect eating soft ALS? Really, with a lot of work arranged, you are quite free now. It's really like the leader said that his subordinates ran away and broke their legs. Let use his body to intimidate the people of Xuanfu Mountain City. By the way, let them know who saved them from the sea of suffering. Long Wei Xian. Thief leader, Jia Jingjing, has been executed by my heavenly lord. What a strong long way. Who is this masked person? Such a strong person, is it just an attendant of the previous Yen Luo Heavenly Master? Jia Jingjing, the leader of the Jia family, the guard of the second line of defense, unexpectedly died like this? The battle has ended, why hasn't Purple Brother returned yet? Like smoke. Emperor Zun, how did you biko the face of Zhou Shintong? Let's talk first. Daughter, who is he? Show, this secret technique of modifying face and appearance really hurts. How did the person who created this secret technique come up with it, masochist? Son-in-law, how did you biko like this? This is the first time I have seen a secret technique that can modify appearance. Before I was saved, I was unsure whether the Yen Luo de Tianzun Nad Shao Tian was an enemy or a friend. In order not to expose oneself in front of him, we had to change our appearance to avoid causing unnecessary trouble. Shao Tian? Did you encounter the strong one in the palace in the sky before? It wasn't just that he saved, and he even asked if my Serna was Z. No wonder you want to change your appearance. Fortunately, you haven't exposed yourself. Is he really here to catch you? No, he seems to be happy that my Serna is not purple when he hears lying about my Na. How could I still feel that the other person is very close? So people, they can already make people feel close, so don't think too much. This Shao Tian is probably the young master of a certain clan. If it weren't for him, how could he have such a strong attendant? Let's not worry about him for now, everyone. Now we need to leave quickly. This Xuanfu mountain domain cannot stay long. Let's hurry to the Holy Demon domain. Good. NNN. Xuanfu Mountain Region Uprising Army. If you stop and don't listen, I have to let the old man do it myself. Only by making you cry and cry can you be willing to listen to people honestly. Are you cheap or not? Isn't that because I killed the town defenders and couldn't even hear you stop? Raise hand. Mom, it's a subconscious reaction. Cough, I don't want to gossip with you either. Lord Xiao has completely wiped out the Jiao family, and from now on, the Xuanfu Mountain domain is the property of Lord Xiao. In the near future, the entire Xuanfu Mountain region will be ruled by forces Nad the Dian dynasty. According to the geographical situation, there may be a portion that will be divided into the Yuanshi Demon Kingdom. But overall, it is under the joint jurisdiction of the Empress Dowager. This is the general chapter of the Empress Federation, as well as so-governed regulations. After you become familiar with it, you should assist and take charge of the Xuanfu Mountain domain on your behalf. Remember, Lord Xiao cannot tolerate sand in his eyes. If a cunning villain is in his hands, life will be worse than death, and death will not be with peace in its eyes. You should know that before Jia Jingjing died, he had a breakdown of emotions and cried loudly, kneeling down to beg for RCY from Lord Xiao, tears streaming down his face. What did the great heavenly master of Yen Luo actually do, causing Jia Jingjing to collapse to this point? Are you looking at to say something? No, no. The Great Yin Dynasty, the Yuanshi Demon Kingdom, and the Empress Alliance? It's indescribable. If we really follow the content in this classic book to govern the Xuanfu Mountain region, it would be absolutely wonderful. That's right, the good days of Xuanfu Mountain region are coming soon. Yes, indeed, those who can overthrow the Jia family may not necessarily be worse than the Jia family. In the next few days, we will cooperate well and arrange the affairs of Xuanfu Mountain domain well, so as not to disappoint Lord Xiao. Listen to the old man's advice, you can SS with anyone, don't SS with Lord Xiao. You don't want to experience what it ans to be born less than dead, do you? Also, if you swallow these pills, you won't need to drink water, eat, or sleep for 7 days. You should make good use of these 7 days to ensure that the matter entrusted by Lord Xiao is completed in the shortest possible time, understand? Understood. Look, how spirited I am. It's who can train people well in the shortest possible time. Longqiu Road has quickly reorganized the Xuanfu Mountain area, which is quite efficient. As for the rest, I don't know how many days it will take to complete. No matter what, let him busy. I will be responsible for sightseeing, eating, drinking, and relaxing for a few days. Xiao Tian, in just 3 days, carried forward his spirit of doing good deeds. As long as the people needed him, he would shout Yin Jun de Tianzun and appear in front of the people, saving them from fire and water. Today, he obeyed the call of the people and CA to suppress the bandits. Run quickly, the Heavenly King of Hell is here. Help, why did they release the Heavenly King of Hell? Isn't it the subordinates of the great Heavenly King of Hell who have sent people to suppress bandits for the past 3 days? Why is his true master here today? They don't speak of martial arts ethics. Isn't this a very simple thing? Just one punch to solve the bandits on the mountain, but it took you 3 days to solve them. Lord Xiao, it's really popular. After Lord Xiao ridges the 100 Flowers domain and Xuanfu Mountain into the Holy Demon domain. The cultivation of the Holy Demon Emperor Luo Taotian, who is linked to the Holy Demon domain, is about to skyrocket. This Holy Demon realm looks very big. Is there such a large world in the middle realm? Not only that, the small world fragments around are a bit small in number. Dad and M, according to Brother Luo's guidance, this is undoubtedly the Holy Demon domain. Once we enter the border, we will understand. Passing through the border, you will see guidance signs for navigation, but remember that you are not allowed to control the flying spirit tools in the city. Go to the Demon Kingdom of Yuanshi to the left, and go to the Imperial Court of Dian to the right. Dayan Emperor, to the right? Why don't you leave yet? We've all registered and don't stand in this way. What a rich aura of heaven and earth, compared to the ordinary upper realm world, it's not much to give. True air purifier. Now is not the TI to lant the spiritual energy. What is going on in the Great Fla dynasty? The disappearance of the Great Yin dynasty was taken away by the strong? As a result, brought to the Holy Demon realm? I don't know, and the Yin dynasty in this Holy Demon realm may not be my one. After all, there is also human life in the Holy Demon realm. Perhaps it's because of the fun of Luoga, allowing the human race to establish such a dynasty on their own? Look. Don't rush to draw a conclusion. What's the specifics? Let's take a look in person and well understand. It's really the Great Fla dynasty, but how could it be in the Holy Demon realm? Do you mean that the territory of the Yin dynasty, which was originally supposed to be in the southern wilderness domain, appeared in the Holy Demon domain? Take a look at the situation in the advanced city. It seems that this is not only an outpost, but also a trading station. This little brother, my family has just arrived here and wants to go to the Yin Imperial Court. Can you go all the way? There is mutual attention on the road. Okay. Slow. Down. Ahead. Road construction ahead. Your journey is interesting and very convenient. It seems that the array engraved in the official path has a blessing effect on this pulled 6-hoofed beast. Hello eyesight, this official road was ordered to be repaired by PRI Minister Zhong. This is already the case with the official roads of the Dian Imperial Court. With this kind of official way, everyone's life is much better. Even if it's hiking, the formations inside can relieve fatigue and help people walk more easily. PRI Minister Zhong? Is it possible that the PRI minister you speak of is called Zhong Yangming? Did the guest actually know the Na of PRI Minister Zhong? It's true, after all, he is the PRI minister of our Dian dynasty. It's really this kid. Look at you like this, life is very good. You have a good emperor. That's our Empress Purple, who doesn't hold our hearts in reverence. The emperor of the Dian dynasty was still Yenner, and she didn't have any problems. You'll soon see your good granddaughter. It seems that you respect her very much. That is, our Empress Dowager is diligent and dedicated, making our great Yin dynasty prosperous, who is not satisfied. Of course, no one can erase the achievements of the best prince in the world behind the Empress. Chinese cabbage, which has been raised at home for 20 years, was attacked by a pig? Young man, it seems that you really respect and love this prince. That's natural. If it weren't for the prince, could we have a good life? If it weren't for him, your majesty would have had more or less misfortune, we would have died a long time ago, and the Dayan dynasty would have disappeared. Where else could there be the current alliance of empresses, as of today? Yenner, almost had an accident? Almost died, what's going on? You asked the right person, I was there at the TI. When Tianji Pavilion and Dongyan Empire were in trouble together. At that TI, the Purple Empress fought against those physical cultivators with 1 against 2. Just as Purple Empress was almost hit by Sun, Luo Empress took action and fought alongside Purple Empress. In order to protect the injured Purple Empress and Luo Empress, all the people present rushed out of the city gate with various weapons. Fortunately, I am sincere towards those people, and they did not give up on my Yenner at the critical moment. At that TI, everyone was also very scared, very desperate, but also very angry, just as we were preparing to fight for the death of a fish and the net was broken, the Prince CA. You may not understand the mood of everyone at that TI, the situation had already fallen into a desperate situation, and everyone felt that they could not survive. Your Majesty also fought with a will to die heart. But yes. At a critical moment, the prince turned into a flying fire in the distant sky and CA to us. With his own strength, he resisted everything, protected his majesty, defended Dian, and saved all of us. But in that battle, the prince used a secret technique to burn himself and save us, and I don't know how the prince's body is now. This kind of risk should not have appeared. Why didn't the Thods and Dark Guards left by Brother Luo appear? I don't know, what else is the prince worth praising? Yes, there are many. In addition to this road, there are also various livestock and Qingyan liquor on Mount Qingyan. All of them were raised by the prince in order to drive the development of Qingyan. Orphanage. Orphanage. There are many such acts of kindness. What welfare hoes are there? There are too many. When we enter the city and let you see it with your own eyes, we will know. Dear Prince, there was an interesting episode during the battle of the Imperial City at that TI. Oh? When the prince appeared, it seemed like he was trying to conceal his identity and was wearing a ghost mask. But how could anyone not recognize him? When everyone shouted to recognize him, the prince smiled shyly. Ghost mask? Don't do it, right? Coincidence, it must be a coincidence. I don't know, does this prince have a na? Can you tell his na? He is ours, the Supra Master of Soft Rice Xiao Tian, Prince Xiao. What kind of ghost na is this? Soft rice. Old Mount Taishan, what do you think of? Although I was often protected by smoke at the beginning of my stay at Shuejia, at least I am a founding emperor. Note, Old Mount Taishan, an appellation, aiming father-in-law. This na, the highest good, represents the kindness and benevolence of the prince, while the heavenly one represents the strength of the prince. Soft rice, on the other hand, represents the spirit of the prince and is also the mainly of our soft society. It is soft on the outside and hard on the inside, resilient, good deeds, and peace in the world. Think about it, the act of eating soft food is seen by others as a shameful thing, a manifestation of incompetence, but the prince is different. He eats soft and hard. And they have personally taught us that identity cannot determine anything, secular opinions and perspectives cannot determine anything. Only you can decide yourself. Why am I subjected to ridicule in the Shui family, but the people are full of respect for Xiao Tian and still able to cultivate a noble spirit? Does this kind of thing also depend on talent? It's okay, what he said may not be the Xiao Tian we tea in the Xuanfu mountain domain. Let's ask more people to confirm. Brother Xiao is so powerful, he saved. If this is really the SA person, Purple Brother would be so embarrassed, shouting Xiao Brother one by one. Guest, here we are. Mom, there's a situation. Over at the border, the NAS of grandparents appear. What? Mom, look. Change. Shui Fugue. Shui Ruyan. Lu Gui Xiang. Fugui and Shui Ruyan are the NAS of parents of the two NAS Zuefugi and Legixiang Tian by my mother are the NAS of my grandparents, which is probably not a coincidence of the SA Na and Serna. That's right, my mother Tianed it once, and I remember it in a flash. Little fish is very powerful. Mom and Dad, you finally see A back to find. Don't be nervous, Mother. Still not calm enough. After all, it's normal news from my grandparents. However, the Na alone cannot explain anything. I still need to see with my own eyes and thoroughly confirm my identity. It's a tumultuous TI now, and no one can guarantee whether Sun has recent the news and pretended to be my parents. Little fish, do you have any good ways to avoid the danger? This is simple, Mother. You explode the aura of the Orthodox Emperor's bloodline of the human race and touch your grandfather. If the other party also has a burst of the SA pulse, it's Grandpa. That's pretty good. Do you know where they went now? They have just entered the gateway of southern Xinjiang and haven't left yet. Okay, let's go out with my mom for a walk. It's really refreshing. When I was still the emperor, southern Xinjiang was quite desolate. It's amazing how a new city can thrive in just a few years of hard work. What is the purpose of that building? That place, called a residential area, was also instigated by the prince. Moreover, the materials are all specially refined. In that case, are resources sufficient and will the finances of the Dian dynasty be too tight? No, the treasuries of the Dian dynasty and the Yuanchur demon kingdom are all under the care of the prince, who himself has a way of generating wealth. The household departments on both sides often receive funding from him, and everyone says that the prince is the virtuous wife of Her Majesty the Empress. By the way, can you see the buildings on both sides? This is the place where our Soft Rice Association holds activities, all of which were personally presided over and built by the prince. Southern Xinjiang Spring. Warmth blossoms forever. Together happy welfare ho. The best perfect soft food in the world, Tianzuan Light School, Nanjiang Portal Branch. On the left, so orphans and elderly people are adopted, while on the right, children are taught to learn. The starting point is good, but the Na is serious? Mom, it's over there. Emperor's oppression. Yenner. Is that man's imperial aura so unbearable fake? You have the courage to descene. Cough and cough. My daughter's strength is getting stronger and stronger. Unfortunately, I cannot unleash the aura of the realm, otherwise it will shock my daughter and cut off her hair. My family's cigarette can make bald on the spot. Mother, if this continues like this, Grandpa will have to kneel down. Little fish, what did you say? Mother, that's Grandpa, and the blood and breath on his body are real. But he's very weak. With my father, my mother's bloodline has been strengthened too much, not only my mother, but also my second mother. The bloodline of Weigong is likely to be suppressed by Yang as well. Stop. Went ho. Good girl, why aren't you talking? It was quite imposing just now, why is it wilting now? Let's have another burst of blood breath, it's really powerful, Dad almost knelt down for you. Why are you so fierce? Yen didn't in it. Pop. I don't have the ability to resist even the aura and pressure of my daughter. Is it okay to lose my temper? Ruyan, it's not like that. I'm looking at Yenner as if she's a bit awkward, so we'll ease the atmosphere. I was wrong. Ha. Yenner. Mother. / Over the years, I have suffered a lot. Mom's back, it's okay. I have known since I was young that you are quite strong. If you want to cry, cry out and vent your anger, whoever bullied you in the past, just tell your mother and well beat him to death. No. I really didn't expect that in the blink of an eye, she was already a big girl, doing so well as an empress. Much stronger than your father. Yenner, what's wrong? How long have you been here? Mother. The scene of reuniting with Uncle Z and Aunt Shui is really rare. I have already asked Xiao Yuer to use the formation to record it. Wait for Brother Xiao to go back. Luonio. Oh he. Hello everyone. Do you want to eat? No need not. You don't have to worry, they often compete. By the way, she is Luo Shu's daughter, Luo Sai. Now the Demon Emperor, Holy Demon Lady of the Yuan Shi Demon Kingdom. Isn't Brother Luo in the Holy Demon Realm? Uncle Luo is on the battlefield. I'm afraid he's been captured and he's worried about his life. Everyone is already preparing to go and rescue him. Uncle Z, it's great for you to go back, so we have a greater chance of rescuing Uncle Luo. Child, tell us what happened, okay? Aha! Sooms. Is this your hot own? Store. What's going on? Why did it stop? Have you condensed the hearts of the world in your 100 flower realms? No. The cohesion of the world's heart is not that simple. To unite the heart of the world, it is necessary to gather a set of world rules using a secret technique, and the difficulty of applying the secret technique is very high. Our clan leader once tried to unite the world's heart, but the difficulty was too great, so he gave up. This is interesting, the heart of your world of flowers has been condensed. Dear Master, the heart of the 100 flower realm world has successfully gathered, and the world barrier is filled with formations. If you directly enter, it may make the other party aware. Speckled mark. Upper boundaries. Dian boundaries. Lower boundaries. Moreover, the world in front of us seems to be being eroded. In 15 days, the 100 flower realm will decline to the lower realm world. In another 54 days, the 100 flowers realm will become a barren realm world. Why is the whole world targeting? Even if you know that the 100 flower realm is about to be ridged into the holy demon realm do you want to steal something from? Is there still a royal law? Is there any axiom? Lord Xiao, what's wrong? Sun is stealing from. What can sensing my intrusion do to? Shawless thief, have a kind of positive attitude. Wow, it's so flashy. Is your hot own so dazzling? Xiaoing on, our 100 flower realms were not like this before. We used to have an ordinary forest appearance here, and everyone lived near the flower god city. Let's talk about the rest later. Take us to the place where you used to live first. Remember, don't call my benefactor anymore. How should I address you? Call Yen Luo Tianzuan. Lord Xiao, are you so afraid that others will call you the super soft rice heavenly sovereign? Flower God City, the core area of Baihua domain. Hua Ziha. What are you doing, slaughtering our people and forcefully injecting power into our bodies? Din. Lu. Ah. Shut up. The heart of the world in the 100 flower realm was easily condensed by H, and even the flower god Gushu obeyed him. It's really despicable. How could Sun forcibly cross the world barrier of the Dian realm? The ability to break through the world barrier of the Dian realm is at least the ability of the 20th level realm. Is that person a rescue soldier invited by the fleeing Huatu tribe? Send Sun to check the situation. Master. It is probably in the Luaning area of the 100 Flowers domain, and investigate if there is any suspicious presence. Whether it is the Huatu tribe or the foreign tribe, once suspicious existence is discovered, it will be directly wiped out. I will definitely let the other party die silently and painlessly. Then I'll thank you for your kindness on behalf of the intruder first. The SLL of this tree is really fresh. If it were made into a sign and used to string the et from the Qingyan farm, would it be better to eat? The guard army of Luaning City is here. Who are you coming from? Stay away from our flower god tree. Even the city guards have been in a state of long-term tension, and the situation in the entire Manhua domain is not optimistic. It's Young City Lord? Young City Lord, haven't you left the 100 Flowers domain? How did you go back? It's a long story, but there's something important to attend to when I return this TI. These two are the seniors I invited to save our 100 Flowers domain. This is Lord Xiao Tianxiao, the great heavenly master of Yen Luo. Next to him is Mr. Longqiu, one of them bears of the heavenly Tan Saint Dragon Cavalry Group under the command of Lord Xiao. I have T2 seniors. Get up first. Can this flower god tree be used to make barbecue sticks? Or let move the whole plant away? Lord Xiao, be cautious. The flower god tree was planted from a branch of the flower god ancient tree worshipped by our flower head clan. You said you wanted to make it into a barbecue stick, which is an insult to the flower god ancient tree and will be punished by the flower god ancient tree. Offering? Punishment? Just a piece of wood, what are you doing so solemnly? Moreover, this Huashan Zishu is a great ingredient for making barbecue skewers. Since the great changes in the 100 Flower domain, the flower god ancient tree has lost its sense of protection for the flower head clan, and even more so, there have been many incidents where the flower god child tree destroyed its survival city. Finished, our Luwaning city will be destroyed by the flower god tree. It's fun, can this tree still hit people? Go on, let's see your skills. Lord Xiao, be careful. My grass. Wonderful. This tree cannot be cut down, it's a pity to cut it down. Fortunately, I had already known in advance that Lord Xiao's strength was still within my expected range. Is this still the flower god tree I know? What about your arrogance and unrestrained behavior? This is fake, isn't it? It's your turn to perform. Understood. Cough, people of the Flower Head clan, we Lord Xiao, the great heavenly master of Yen Luo, firmly believe that the hardships will eventually pass and he will definitely help the 100 flower regions overcome difficulties. Your flower god Zishu is also so close to Lord Xiao because of knowing this. If you don't want to be hacked, just cooperate. Okay, so strong. What is the origin of Xiao Tian, the great heavenly master of Yen Luo, who made the flower god Zishu so submit? I heard that the young city lord invited people here. Are we saved in Baiwayu? You see, in order to please Lord Xiao, the flower god tree shook so much that its crown was almost bald. Lord Xiao may have come here to use the talent of the flower head clan to purify the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and purify the spiritual energy of the holy demon realm. Hope. But for the entire 100 Flowers realm, Lord Xiao's move to save them was already a beam of light they saw in the desperate darkness. My father is in the Lord's mansion. Lord Xiao, let take you over first. Lead the way. Father, I. Hua Jingshan. Father. What are you doing back here? Would pulling out the vine rashly cause any harm to my father? What the hell is going on here? Can't we pull it out? I can't pull it out. This is the root system of the ancient flower god tree, how did it move? Father, my child is unfilial, and I shouldn't have left the 100 Flowers domain at that TI. Nonsense, leaving the 100 Flowers realm is filial piety. You are all young and strong, leaving the 100 Flowers domain is the only way to spread our family's branches and leaves. Sorry to interrupt. What is he going to do? How could there be such a good thing as wanting to run after doing something bad? Alright, now that your father and son are reunited, it's considered perfect and we can have a good chat. Is that how the vines of the flower god tree solved? Where did my son go from to be a strong man? Father. M. Prohibition lifted. Thank you very much for your help. They are all our own people, just a small matter. My son has already taken the strong as his own? So fast? Forget it, it's just unimportant details. It's important to solve the problem of Bai Huayu first. Engong, this is not the place to speak right now. Why don't we move to the back hall and have Sun prepare one or two? It's also good. Please. Father, you don't know what I experienced when I went out of the 100 Flowers domain to reach the Xuanfu Mountain domain. Those town defenders in the Xuanfu Mountain region are really too far. If it weren't for the presence of Duke Xiaowen, I would have died by the sword of the town garrison when I passed the border in Xuanfu Mountain domain. Well, thank you again for your help. If there are any useful places in the future, please feel free to give orders. You're welcome. I see here this TI to save the 100 Flower Realm. With your help, Bai Huayu may really be saved. However, the current situation in Baihua domain seems different from what Huakai 2 previously said. So, you have to tell what happened. After sending away the flower materials and throwing them to them, not long after, the entire 100 Flowers domain was sealed off. The entire world of the realm is shrouded in a mass foray, making it difficult to enter or exit, which also leads to the 100 Flowers realm being in golden light and losing the night. The golden light enveloped the entire 100 Flowers realm, and the transformation also occurred accordingly. The flower god ancient tree no longer sheltered us, but rebelled and attacked us, killing our people. Until a strong man in a black robe appeared. The strong man in the black robe controlled the ancient tree of the flower god to soften down. I thought I was saved, but I didn't EXP. The clan leader and elders were trapped and sealed off by the rampaging vines in the ancient palace. And we, the weak masters of the main city, were forcibly drained of energy by the vines of the flower god tree. Our people were killed by vines, and we were kept in captivity like livestock in the Lord's mansion. The clan leader and elders are also sealed in the ancient palace, and their fate is unknown. Why did the black-robed strong man in the mouth of Hua Jingshan do this? Where did the energy that was absorbed go? Ah, the food here is really delicious. Although they are all vegetarian dishes, they are even more delicious than at dishes. Zhong Yongming should also learn something. Lord Xiao, the food is quite to your taste. Cough, I'm just thinking. Ehem. How do you determine that both the flower god ancient tree and the flower god child tree are controlled by the black-robed strong? When the flower god ancient tree and the flower god child tree are controlled by the black-robed strong, they are both shrouded in a layer of golden light. The patterns circulating on the golden light are the same as the patterns circulating on the golden horn above the head of the black-robed warrior. Can you conjure up the appearance of the culprit? Lord Xiao, please take a look. Well, Master, it is indeed an ancient Protoss. This tribe has a very prominent it's what they do, sneaking around. I know, eat something. Once you're full, you'll have the strength to catch thieves. Dissipation. Okay, Duke Xiaowen. As a professional assassin, one must hide in the dark and kill the enemy in one go without anyone noticing. According to the report from the ancient tree vine of the flower god who escaped, the so-called King of Hell, the heavenly Lord Xiaotian, should be here. Do you really think this Yen Luo de Tianzun Xiaotian can solve our problem? I don't know, it looks quite reliable. Didn't you see that the flower god Zishu has turned himself bald in order to please him? Indeed, this situation is too rare, and it is also the first TI we have seen it. And I didn't expect to receive a definite clue so easily. Mischievous laughter. Yen Luo de Tianzun Xiaotian, enjoy the peace before the night arrives. City Lord's Mansion. C. Swagger. Eat and drink well, everyone. To celebrate the rebirth of Luaning City, cheers everyone. Cheers. Cheers and laughter. Drink. To die without pain is the greatest kindness to you. Be grateful, and since I first entered the city, and I can immediately find this so-called Xiaotian. Obviously, there is Sun who can arrange it, in order to shift the target and make think Yimo Taienkai the master. And acts in secret. This Xiao Tian is obviously a tool. What a cover-up, what a fake. Poor. Alas, I told you a long time ago that the heart of guarding against others is indispensable. Ah. Situation? What situation? I didn't expect it to be so simple, so I slipped away. Did I just kill a flesh and blood creature? Why is it so light and ethereal? To my toolman, cough, to my good butler who has done such a despicable and useless thing, do you still want to run away? You. Read first. I didn't ask you to speak. Duke Xiaoyong, this. This is really Duke Xiaoyong, senior of Longqiu Dao, he. Don't panic, it's none of your business. After all, she's in the 20th level realm, and those guards can't stop her. As for Longqiu Dao. Whoa! Mist Blade Clan? Do you know? Lord Xiao, the Mist Blade Clan is a race skilled in assassination, with exceptional talent. It is covered in black mist and can easily hide in the darkness. In addition, it is a natural bone blade that becomes more resilient and powerful as its strength increases. Even if it is damaged, it can gradually improve. I deliberately didn't intervene to stop her from assassinating you this TI, just to teach you a lesson. I told you a long TI ago that the heart of guarding against others is indispensable. You always advise to think too much, and there are not so many people in this world who will harm others without reason. Go on, tell, do you know her? Do you have any grudges? Cut, I thought you would live long enough to see through the dangers of people in this world, but I didn't expect you to still be so innocent. Fortunately, the assassin's tactics this TI are clumsy and incompetent. What if a professional assassin coughs up and directly blows Luaning City to the ground? Cough. I'm wrong, I'm really wrong. There's no real or fake deception. Xiao Tian is the assassination target tied by the owner, and his strength is even stronger than imagined. He actually said that I am not a competent assassin. What professional assassin can unleash all his combat power and destroy the entire city with one volley? That damn thing is not a killer, it's a crazy warrior. See no, tears of regret. Lord Xiao, what do you regret? She regretted not being proficient in her studies, and hated herself for insulting the reputation of the assassination clan. The prodigal son turns back and never exchanges gold. Since he knows repentance, I will give you a chance. Bah! I didn't intend to kill Longqiu Dao at all. My real goal is you, I just admit it. I am the #1 young assassin of the Mist Blade clan, you idiot. Even when death comes to an end, one must use evil language to deceive others and talk nonsense. Smash! I really give you an opportunity not to cherish it, I can't keep you. It's not good to scold anyone, Lord Xiao. You, really. You're going to die happily, our group will suffer. I really didn't hear anything. Can't see. I didn't hear anything. I really didn't hear anything. At first glance, this person's mind is not simple, intentionally biting and confusing the public before death. It's just to us act of destroying the body in a fit of anger, thereby disrupting our investigation direction. Do you think I analyzed it correctly? Mr. Xiao, your analysis is very reasonable. Moreover, when she said this before her death, she made it clear that she was intentionally angering you. Just to keep the secret she carries hidden forever, we must not fall for it. Is this all right? Senior Longqiu deserves to be an old man beside Duke Xiaoen, and what he said is truly remarkable. No, I can't fall behind I am inexperienced. If it weren't for Xiaoyong to reveal the conspiracy, I was afraid I would have been kept in the dark. Thank you very much for your guidance. What's wrong with my son? So you've learned how to speak nonsense? Are they all talking the SA thing? My dad, didn't you hear that killer insulted Ngong before he died? Hurry up, as long as you can calm the emotions of your benefactor, say something, anything will do. I think so too. Fortunately, I have Kota realized that Ngong's ability is very strong. Those who are strong. I don't want to, why are you forcing? What's good about letting release my oppression? These are the specific breath lines of Manhua domain. Why is there a competition for the invisible corpse of Jing Underground? I'd better organize this data and information into the system in Shanghai. With the system in place, why should I still strive analyze this? Receiving data from Manhua domain, please wait, received successfully. Master, it's done. I am still not good at opening my senses to receive external information. There is too much information, which is causing a headache. Fortunately, there is a system available to assist in processing it. After the death of the Fogblade clan, the remaining flesh and blood power has been completely absorbed by the roots of the Flower God Ancient Tree and the Flower God Child Tree in Luaning City. Flower God Ancient Tree? Our holy tree, after being controlled, actually wants to devour flesh and blood? The well-developed roots of your holy tree spread throughout the entire flower realm, constantly absorbing the nutrients of this world and strengthening itself. If it weren't for your ancestors who took the branches of the so-called holy tree when it was still weak, planted them in various cities, and fought against it, your tribe would have long been gone. How could the ancient tree of the flower god not protect our flower god race, but plunder our existence? Duke Xiaoen, also. Duke Xiaoen, our family has been blessed by ancient and subtrees since we were born. There are many benefits, how could it be? I want to know why. It's very simple. Duke Xiaoyong, if our flower heads are removed, we will die. Duke Xiao, is there something wrong with our family's head flower? Eat it. Is there a fruit in my son's head flower? But when our ancestors died in the past, their heads withered, but there was no such thing. Flower God Ancient Tree. Flower God Child Tree. Originally, the plunder tied by Duke Xiaoen, the so-called parasitism. Actually this. I see. No wonder those children who have been blessed by vines and have grown flowers can grow up healthy. And those who have not been blessed will perish and die tragically at a young age. The so-called blessing, the so-called caressing and blooming, is actually parasitic. Are those children who have not been blessed and died young done by the flower god Gushu secretly? The purpose is to make us completely believe that only blessed children can survive unharmed. Mr. Xiao, thank you. Duke Xiaoen, is this? Don't break or stand, don't worry. It seems that the blessing of this flower god ancient tree is indeed absorbing the essence of your tribe. Now, the origin has returned. Is this incredibly beautiful man really my son? Biological? Lord Xiao, the origin has returned, and I have inherited Moris in my mind. However, the ancient tree of the flower god has been constantly obstructed in the past years, resulting in a lack of inheritance in our bloodline. It's a bit interesting. Can your brain still bloom? Not bad, it still blooms, which ans I haven't lost my air purifier. Our race, the flower god race, appears to have originated from an ancient and powerful race based on incomplete inheritance Moris. We have a way to cultivate the flower god tree and have a natural bloodline to suppress it. Perhaps this is why the flower god ancient tree secretly plunders the bloodline of our tribe. Ma Dan. I should have helped them recover after purifying the air. Forget it, just think of it as doing good deeds. Koan, stick your head out. Good guy, aren't these flower protoss all very beautiful? Unfortunately, the appearance of the Flower Head clan in the past was quite interesting. Mainly it can purify the air, alas. Have you heard of the Flower Protoss? Never heard of it. So, do you think the guy from the ancient divine race CA to the 100 Flowers domain to fight? Is it for the flower god ancient tree or for the Flower Protoss? Lord Shao didn't even say that the ancient Protoss did all this to target him. It's really surprising that the sun has risen from the west. However, this ancient divine race is bound to be taken down. Unexpectedly, Sun was sent to assassinate and even wanted to steal my 100 Flowers realm. It's really despicable. Fighting against dragons also depends on the master. Assassinating UANS assassinating. Don't worry, it'll help you deal with the bad breath of being blown up by Sun. Don't be sad, everything belongs. Okay, I said it too early. I'm sorry, it was my recklessness to go around and still argue that Lord Shao was killed, but can you forget about being blown up? Hey! Lord Shao, what should we do next? First, let all the flower-headed tribes in Luaning City change their response. Go ahead and do this. After I have eaten and drunk enough and slept, I will go directly to the flower god ancient tree to have a look. By the way, don't forget to look at the flower god tree a little bit. Okay, Lord Shao, I will truthfully record the impact on the flower god tree in the city when the entire Flowerhead clan in Luaning City is uprooted and restored to the appearance of the flower god clan. The fruit of God is about to ripen, what a good start. The flower god ancient tree CA first and was very calm. When the flower god ancient tree was controlled by the black robed strong, there was a riot. Why is the riot continuing now? Quiet. Friction. ING information transmission. Jing Invincible dead? That terrible assassin actually lost his life? Is the strong person who suddenly broke into they? Has the secret of the flower god ancient tree parasitizing the Flowerhead clan been discovered? The Flowerhead clan has been untangled and restored to the flower god clan? Will the other party go to investigate the situation tomorrow? How could that be so? They are coming tomorrow, but the fruit of God is not yet ripe. Eating the Ford in immature crit. Of the fruit of God must not be disturbed. It's better to start first and fight to wipe out the opponent. Although this may worsen the injury, devouring the. How did they look at like that? This fruit is quite delicious, do you still have it? Lord Shao, is this fruit so delicious? The taste is really great, you guys try it. Delicious. However, why is it that after eating this thing, it's just delicious and doesn't feel much? This looks like a good thing. Eating it should enhance one's strength or strengthen one's physique, right? It should be that it hasn't fully matured yet, so eating it is useless, but it just tastes better. Not yet ripe? It's so delicious before it's cooked. If it's cooked, isn't it delicious enough to make your mouth water? Lord Shao, tasty enough to make your mouth water? What kind of adjective is it? In principle, shouldn't you pay attention how effective this fruit will be when it matures? Why are you paying attention to the taste? Hey! Didn't you say you only CA tomorrow? This man, it's this man. Why would it be him who's CA to Manhua domain? I'll do it. This person can even break up the rules of the barren world in the southern wasteland with just one punch. Ma Dan. I must remember this person's face and never provoke him in the future. How did I provoke him? I don't want to die yet. I ate a bit too much at night, so I asked the two of them to take a walk with. Unexpectedly, as I walked along, I CA here. Is your walking speed comparable to flying speed? When I see A over, the scenery around was blurry. This handsome-looking man with long green hair. Why does it feel so familiar and close to? Click. Are you an ancient Protoss? I am indeed an ancient god race, and my na is Dishin Road. Lord Shao, it's an honor to see you again. No, I don't want to see you monster again. You allowed to eat the fruit of God peacefully, improve my abilities, and sacrifice the entire flower realm. Isn't it good to lay a firm foundation for the resurrection of our ancient Protoss? Why to ruin my flawless plan? Click. XX, you bastard. You can eat as you please, and what's the aiming of babbling? Have we tea before? Not bad. When I was in the southern wilderness, I saw the figure of Lord Shao from afar. It's truly impressive that with just one gentle punch, you let the rules of the entire southern wilderness world dissipate for you. Moreover, you have cut open a large area of space in the southern wilderness and taken it away, so admirable and powerful. Has this Dishin Road changed its temper? When did he become so talkative? Is it difficult to take away the cutting space? Many space storage spiritual tools are not made by cutting space and taking it away? Is it worth making such a fuss about the powerful man who claims to be an ancient Protoss? Put on one. As long as I praise him well enough, I can make this guy Nad Shao Tian proud and complacent. I can earn more TI for myself. When I use the vines of the ancient tree of the flower god to crush the heart of the world, the entire flower realm will be shattered. They will all die then, hee hee. I need to take a look at that guy's expression now and see if he doesn't praise too hard. Mom, I'm scared to death. Click. What are you laughing at? Lord Shao, is it just a heartfelt pleasure to see you? Am I your father? That's too much. That's too much. I am an ancient Protoss, a noble and ancient Protoss. Did you insult like that? Lord Shao is joking, we have different races, so why? Since I'm not your father, why are you happy to see? You have a ghost in your heart. Why doesn't this guy get in the oil and salt? Why are you so cautious and suspicious when you listen to the flattery of my ancient divine race? Do I have to give up all my previous efforts in the face of such a ridiculous problem when I control the layout of the flower god ancient tree? Isn't it just about recognizing a father? Spell it. In fact, from the first TI I saw your heroic figure in the southern wilderness, I swore to follow under your command and serve you. Boom. 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 To express my sincerity, I have recognized you as my adoptive father in the depths of my heart and respect you as my own father. Depths of my heart and respect you as my own father. If you don't mind, can I call you Daddy? 3. Cruel person. When Jia Benyan recognized his grandfather, he only recognized him after being reminded by Lord Shao. You didn't even need to remind him, you just recognized him, he was so straightforward, I admire him. Is this guy who doesn't pull a few punches the culprit that caused the downfall of our 100-flower domain? Bah! I really don't want any face. How did this guy control the flower god ancient tree on his own? Why do you feel so useless? No, I refuse. Why? Do you know what you're doing? You are refusing an ancient Protoss to recognize you as your father. You don't look like a good person. Ha! Don't look it like that, it's not my fault for this, it's only your parents who didn't give you a good face. 'Tis up. It's okay, just ask your parents to give you a good face again when the TI costs. Explosion. Thank you for giving enough TI to manipulate the flower god ancient tree and crush the heart of the world. When the heart of the world breaks, the 100 flower realms will fall into a barren world, and you all must be torn to pieces by the power of the world contained in the heart of the world. Ha ha. You'll never see you again, everyone. Bang. Are you crazy? Why don't you catch back if you don't save these useless people from my Wayu? Are you going to die together? You wouldn't think that with the divine weapon you used to cut space, you could cut off the heart of the world, would you? Fool, that will only advance the explosion of the heart of the world. Rub. Rub. What did you just say? Up so things. It wasn't because the cutting knife was a powerful tool that the rules of heaven and earth gave way for him, but because he is already strong enough to fear the rules of heaven and earth. Unexpectedly, this thing can still be held and played with. Lord Shao, didn't you just rub it to compress the heart of the world and make it stable? No, I just covered it with my hand, and even if I wanted to explode, wouldn't you be okay? The heart of the world heart? Why is there another one? Lord Shao, are you? I want to do an experiment. Thank you very much, Master, I really like it. The rank of the 100-flower domain has been increased. This I admit defeat. I can't even beat you, so instead of living with frustration, it's better to just cut yourself. Unexpectedly, I originally obtained my breath from the flower god ancient tree, but after death, the breath inside my body was absorbed by the flower god ancient tree. You are indeed very powerful, and you can even be said to exist against the heavens. However, the catastrophe of this world is about to go. Even if your strength is strong enough to reach the sky, you may not be able to survive. Is the catastrophe you are referring to the continuously attacking Wuling army on the battlefield of the void? Wuling army? Ignorant child, the Wuling army is just a cannon fodder army, so lowly cannon fodder used to send people to death and explore the way. How can it be called a great calamity? It is simply a slippery truth in the world. Lord Shao, what should we do? Whose hand is this? It's so warm, as if my father's hand is caressing. Why don't you touch it? Ah, this familiar palm wind that costs rushing towards you. Wait, palm wind? In dying, where did I go from? This trick is also taught to by others. If Sin pretends to sleep but doesn't wake up, they will slap and wake up. It seems to be quite effective. Want to die? Are you joking? How could you die so easily? Return his vitality. Eating everything will only harm yourself. Understand? God, his mother is back. I don't want it, you take it. You can't even bear to die these days? That's too much. Why? Why don't you let die? Why should the flower god Gushu go to save? It's not a good habit to be afraid of guilt and self-judgment, but you can walk easily. But what should the people of Baihua domain who have been hurt by you do? Shouldn't you have saved for intelligence or confidentiality? What are you doing with my external belongings? These things serve as fines, I believe you have no objection. What he is wearing. High-quality materials are of great value. If you take it apart and refine it for sewing, you can do a lot of good things. Would it be great to use this material as the door curtain for the dormitory of a converted void warship? What a Shah! You hit! Shoot! Torture, torture, torture! No way! Why? I am a good person. Even if the rules of heaven and earth do not allow to die today, I will have to strangle myself. Who understands, family bears, let him die if he wants to die, why should I go to save him? I use the power of the source to save people. Why? Let die. Please. Don't do this, I'm too sorry. You said you were going too far by tossing up the 100-flower realm like this and wanting to die 100 tis, right? Well behaved, the flower god ancient tree also harms its source by saving you, so I have decided to directly ask Longqiu Dao to give you a slave contract. Not only can we find out the secrets on you, but you don't have to keep looking for death. That's great. What the hell are you doing? I don't want to do anything, it's just that I run a farm here. I want to plant the ancient flower god tree to elevate the living environment of livestock to a higher level. Just be a tree grower in the past. If you're not tired, you can also carry manure and fertilize, and take good care of it. In this way, you can also redeem yourself, and I can also provide a good living environment for my livestock. Kill two birds with one stone, why not do it? My noble ancient divine race, do you let carry manure and fertilize? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Seal. This cannot be enslaved? What's going on? The rank of the ancient Protoss is higher than that of our holy dragon clan, so I cannot suppress his slave. Lord Xiao, what should we do? Can you put this thing in my hand? It's useless, race level is innate, unless you have tremendous writs and can touch the rules of the world. How could this happen? Isn't the human race always in the lower order? Even if I become a superior level, I cannot be enslaved. The ancient Protoss is a superspecies. You see, that's it. You still haven't put in enough effort. You need to put in more effort next TI, okay? Now, another person's 3 views have been reshaped by Lord Xiao. You are not a person, you are not a person at all. Test exploration technique. I want to see what race you are and why you are higher in rank than our ancient Protoss. What? What the hell are you? Don't make any noise, adults talk business, and children go dancing next to them. Insult. The insult of red fruit. Jumping with a smile. The crisis in Baiwayu has been completely resolved, don't worry anymore. Thank you very much to this adult for saving our family and saving the 100 Flower Realm. Your great kindness is beyond redemption. Thank you, sir. Clan leader, Lord Xiao's kindness to our clan is not that simple. Brother, we are not of the SA race. Clan leader, I am Hua Kai too. You saw before. You are the son of Hua Jingshan from the ministry of Luo Ning, the one who is good at managing? It's exactly this. How could it be? You've changed too much. Thanks to Lord Xiao discovering the clues of our family. It's over, I can't hide the fact that I have been attached to the Flower God clan like a parasite. How could such a thing happen? Now that you know the truth, everyone, stick your heads out. Lord Xiao, if my speculation is good, it would be easier for you to let the Flower God Gushu personally do it. How exciting it is to unplug yourself, it's very relaxing. It's you, Lord Xiao, the brain circuits are not ordinary and strange. Lord Xiao, you have shown great kindness to our family. In the future, the Flower God clan and the entire 100 Flower Realm will give priority to you and follow around. Lord Xiao. Okay, from now on, we will be our own people. Lord Xiao, what are the next arrangements? Your current task is to help the people of your tribe restore to the Flower God clan, and then I will put you and Xuanfu Mountain Domain together. After completing the assembly, move the Holy Demon Domain back together. At that TI, your Flower God clan will be responsible for planting the Flower God tree and improving the spiritual chaos caused by the mixing of the realm world. Do you understand? What the hell is this person doing? Do we have to explode the world to be satisfied? Lord Xiao, are you saying, to put together the world of boundaries? Does it in clearing the void of air routes, making them closely connected, and helping the two worlds connect? No, I'll demonstrate it to you. Do there still exist fragments of the world in the relics of the Holy Dragon? There are still a few uglier fragments of the world left, Lord Xiao, which one do you want? What's ugly? It's just that the style is not very suitable. Just the one with the corrupt land, it happens to be planted with trees. Got it. Lord Xiao, please take over. See, this is a fragmented world that I have compressed. I will now demonstrate to you what the fusion realm world is. Just like this, first tear open a crack in the world of your realm. While the world of boundaries is not yet fully integrated, crush the fragments of the world and place them in cracks, allowing them to engulf an RGE on their own. If the fusion speed is slow, I can also directly use it and pinch the cracks properly. In this way, the two realms are perfectly integrated. Lord Xiao, it seems that your craftsmanship has improved. Just now, I collected intelligence and observed the 100 Flowers realm. I have learned so new things about this kind of ridging of world boundaries. So does I have to learn that being a person requires studying hard and constantly improving. Now, do you understand what I mean by putting it all together? Lord Xiao, you are really. How should we approach Xuanfu Mountain Domain in Baihua Domain? Also compressed into a small crystal ball? By the way, Lord Xiao, you can give it a try. Half an hour later. I didn't just give it a try and die, but I really did? Your Majesty, the armies of the Dian Emperor and the Yuancher Demon Kingdom have all assembled and are ready to rush to the battlefield of the Void at any time. With the joint command of the Empress and the support of the resources of the old abbot, this expedition will surely achieve a complete victory. This TI, we rushed to the battlefield of the Tiarite Flavoid, and the Imperial Court of Dian relied on you to take care of one or two. Your Majesty, rest assured that I will keep an eye on the affairs of the court. Nod. 3 days later, the army erupted into a battlefield of Tiarite inflammation in the void. Yo, isn't this our good niece Zeroyan back? According to the current generation, your father and brother Xiao are brothers and sisters. Do you have to call him uncle when you et brother Xiao? Get up, Xiao Langjun was not sensible at the TI and acted recklessly. Why did you follow suit? Ouch, it hurts a lot. You asked for it yourself. Xiao Langjun, even if you and Longqiu Dao go to the Xuanfu mountain area to make trouble, why are you still going to Biko brothers and brothers with my father? Xiao Tian, you bastard. After you go back from the Xuanfu mountain domain, let's see if I won't kill you. A son-in-law with half a son, I am your father-in-law, how dare you call brother and brother? It's too much. That's too much. Brother Doughty, brother Xiao is your uncle now, and I am your aunt now, my nephew and daughter. What a sin. Forget it, regardless of his seniority, it's not a big deal. In the end, if my father wants to fight Xiao Langjun, I won't stop him. Anyway, my father can't fight either. It's important to look at the memorial now, let's move on to other matters a bit later. I don't know how brother Xiao is now? Don't worry, Xiao Langjun's strength is already extraordinary, and there are senior Longqiu present. Even my father and emperor said that Xiao Langjun used the power of the elder Longqiu to destroy the Jia family in the Xuanfu mountain region. It's also true that with the presence of senior Longqiu, there is indeed no need to worry about the safety of brother Xiao. However, I didn't expect senior Longqiu to be so powerful. Brother Xiao had good luck and found the relics of the holy dragon, making such a powerful senior worship him. 3 days later. Over the holy demon realm in the void. Kill the Wuling army and save Emperor Luo. Kill the Wuling army and save Emperor Luo. Kill the Wuling army and save Emperor Luo. Over the Xuanfu mountain domain in the void. I don't know how Lord Xiao wants to combine the 100 Flowers domain with the Xuanfu mountain domain. Should it be similar to what we see? Directly connected together and then fused? Shou, don't talk, Lord Xiao is about to start. Master, according to this angle, hitting this point in the 100 Flower realms is the most suitable, but you need to personally advance, otherwise the collision between the two realms will directly shatter. Understood. You wait for here, and I'll go as soon as I go. It will shatter, and if it collides so directly, it will definitely explode. Don't talk nonsense. What are you looking at? Work. What are you staring at? Lord Xiao asked you to protect us. Lord Xiao, be careful not to really crush the two worlds of the world. Will the fusion of two upper realm worlds result in the existence of a super upper realm? You keep an eye on the barrier, it's just Mr. Xiao's basic operation. Don't make a fuss. It's really chaotic now. When our powerful elders of the ancient Protoss did such a thing, they were directly killed by the world rules of two realms. Unexpectedly, I didn't expect, it was really a SS. The work is completed. Let's go inside and take a look. Not bad, very conscious, I am very pleased. The integration of Baihua domain and Xuanfu mountain domain has been successful, and you have also begun to purify the turbid spiritual energy. Next, I will also move the holy demon domain to integrate. In this way, the world of this realm will have to be renad. What is it called? Since the entire realm of the world is jointly managed by the Empress, then let's simply call it Emperor Domain. Female Ancient Limited Joint. Sleeping Slot. Is this the bastard of the Heavenly Way? Alright, you guys should be busy in the Imperial Domain. You'll go to the Holy Demon Domain with Longqiu Road and Dixin Road first. Go on. As long as you're not tired to death, do it to death. Charge. Live up to Lord Xiao's expectations. Hot blood. Very good. Let's go first. See you later. And ladies and gentlemen, although Bai Huayu is no longer here, for us, a new future has begun. Congruence. Yes. We have returned to our original appearance, even better. That's right, surviving would be great. That's it. Take him to the Qingyan mountain farm to familiarize him with the work of picking manure and composting. Arrange so more formations to detect the fluctuations when the ancient Protoss approaches, that is, when the ancient Protoss wants to approach him through hidden ANS, they can issue a warning. What makes reform and atone for, all by the way? You just want to be a bait to catch the ancient Protoss. What a terrible trick. Is Lord X going fishing? What nonsense is the big truth? I'm taking precautions, okay? Forget it, I want to explain so much. I'll go find what Zhong Yangming wants to eat. Sodas, Lord Xiao is always so eager and greedy. Let's go, Lord Xiao has already issued an order to you. Don't think about playing tricks anymore. Yes, I know. Qingyan Mountain. Unexpectedly, it was transformed into the body of an imperial-level holy dragon. This Qingyan Mountain is really using the best feed, raising various livestock and vegetables? What a waste. Very strange. Lord Xiao said that this is called peace in the earth. This holy dragon died to protect others, and rest is the best reward for his body. Lord Xiao, he is a very kind person. Gee, do you want to hear what you're talking about? I was stripped of my clothes by Xiao Tian, and now I am only allowed to wear a cloak. The ultimate humiliation is still called kindness? Let's go down. The bloodline clan of these Wuling armies is not quite right. They lack the aura of realm, and the power inside them is even more violent than physical cultivation, and their body size is much larger than before. And there seems to be a lot of tension between the two teams. Wait, what's written on their clothes? Qingyan Honor Group? This note is: Yo. Zhanjiji, you can't afford to play Hedon, learn to play Yin now. Do you know you've crossed the line? All along, it has been our second team's hard work to take care of the Qingyan pig at the top of the A5 mountain, to let go. Jianyan Zi Wu Haoshan. Those pigs should be let out by us and also collected by us. What are you doing in your team? If it weren't for your failure to follow the rules, this selection would have been the winner of our second team. Cut, cross the boundary? Don't forget, we are making attenant and reforming. If it weren't for your two teams being lazy, would our first team have taken action? Knowing that Qingyan pigs have a high incidence of diarrhea, if they don't immediately dispatch workers to work and change shifts to eat, will your second team match? You should know, as long as you don't die, you have to die. Don't make excuses, you're just worried that our second team will go from behind and steal the spotlight from your first team. To grab the Lilite? Zhan Wushuang, point your face. You won the selection twice, will our first team be afraid of your second team? Don't be afraid, you know it yourself. What are their selection criteria? Is there a martial arts competition? Why should we get involved with pigs? The competition standard is the additional assessed for pig farming, which includes breeding cattle, sheep, chickens, ducks, fish, and vegetable and fruit cultivation, as well as manure cleaning and environmental maintenance. They look so passionate and ready to fight at any TI because each other raises pigs better than them? Wow, it's amazing. Wait. So, I'm not a bait or cannon fodder, Xiao Tian just let pick feces, right? Why are you crying again? I really want to escape, but I can't escape. Make a good transformation in Biko Anu. Ken Jiandi. Lord Longqiu, why are you here? Is it Lord Xiao who has any further instructions for us? Lord Longqiu, why are you here? Your previous arrogance made you laugh. No need to be like that. Your recent performance has been very good, and Lord Xiao has noticed it. If it weren't for this, Lord Xiao wouldn't have taught you the thought of practicing martial arts horizontally, the Golden Turtle Mask. It is our honor to learn the Golden Turtle Mask, and it is also a recognition from Lord Xiao. This is further evidence on our path to redemption. By practicing this skill, we have a better body, greater strength, and can also better serve adults. It doesn't matter whether we practice or not. We mainly realize our mistakes from the depths of our hearts during the process of attenent. Just foolishly selling one's strength cannot allow those who died in battle to rest in peace. Nonsense, without putting in 200 effort, you deserve to be called attenent? Have you forgotten what Lord Xiao said, washing your soul with sweat? Your sweat can at most cool the hair on your body and wash your soul. Have you become jealous of others with thick hair and started beating around the bush to attack them? Okay. Having competition is a good thing, indicating fighting spirit, but don't delay things. This is a new core. Despite his strong strength and having a 20-level peak state, he made a mistake and still caused to be punished. He will be responsible for carrying manure and composting next. You two battalions lead him in a team day by day, making sure he proficiently grasps this skill in a short period of TI, understand? Yes. Make a good transformation. Welcome our new partners to join the team on the path of redemption. Wood Industry, which has accumulated virtue and corrected its mistakes, has also joined new colleagues. Applause. Is this still a blood-patterned clan that elevates its status through continuous fighting through blood and fire? Good. It's just giving a set of clothes and props to shovel excrement. It's too much, isn't it? Give nothing, whoa. I have defiled the noble ancient divine race, whoa, I am a waste, whoa. Getting into a state so quickly? Unexpectedly, as soon as he started working, he shed tears of regret. He has a high level of consciousness. On Mount Qingyan, I'm afraid a third team will soon appear. It's a strong competitor. I just sledded when I first arrived. It's better to catch up early than to catch up. It's really good. Your Majesty, have you returned? I'm back, Eve done so work, and by the way, Eve prepared a little surprise for your Majesty. At that TI, the spiritual energy of the entire realm of heaven and earth will be incredibly smooth, and the vast territory will be boundless. How joyful! Who is this old Ma? He is a new official who can go to your house to have dinner as a guest? This is your Majesty's grandfather. Cough, cough, cough. Eat slowly, don't worry. This is my grandson-in-law whom I have never tea before, but the more I inquire, the more I like him. He, I have heard of your Na long ago. The Supra Master of Soft Rice is quite interesting and approachable. Supra's Soft Rice Heavenly Sovereign. How co you still have this title? I am Yen Luo de Tianzun, and this title is not domineering at all. Hold on, this is the grandfather-in-law of the eldest daughter-in-law. Rounding it up is my grandfather-in-law, and I cannot lose my temper. He's not teasing, he just likes this special and vulgar title, that's it. Hello, Grandpa. Haha, how are you, Yen Luo de Tianzun? How did Grandpa know this na? That, Grandpa, shouldn't your elderly family be in the Xuanfu Mountain domain at that TI? My grandfather was indeed in Xuanfu Mountain City at that TI. This guy doesn't look like his daughter-in-law, nor does he look like my grandfather. Even if I bow to him, it should be, okay, right. Grandpa, you see A back alone, right? Just happened to pass by Xuanfu Mountain domain, right? You can't laugh. If you laugh, you will be killed by Lord Xiao. You must not laugh. Not coming back alone, but with Yenner, her grandmother, as well as her parents, Tao Xie back. The Xuanfu Mountain domain is not just a passing path. No, it's not what I thought. It's not related to the person I saved in Bika, a brother. Right, it must be okay. If it weren't for you, my son-in-law, your father-in-law wouldn't have escaped safely from the palace in heaven. I remember when I rescued a person Nad Zhou Shintong from the palace in the sky. Did I not find my father-in-law at that TI? I would rather believe that I haven't found anyone, than believe that Zhou Shintong is my father-in-law. That little Xiao, don't blah Emperor Zun, this child. He was worried that your whereabouts were unknown and he was afraid that you might have an interest in him, so he deliberately used a secret technique and changed his appearance, renaming himself as Zhou Shintong. Snowflakes fluttering, the north wind whistling. Oh. No. Don't be such a child. Your father-in-law is still quite grateful to you, after all, you personally rescued him. As for other misunderstandings, let them pass. Child, don't be silly and eat quickly. It's TI to grow up at a young age and eat more. PRI Minister Zhong said that you like to eat his dishes the most. I saved my father-in-law, Zhou Shintong, as the purple Emperor Zun. I once again Bika brothers and sisters with my father-in-law, and I cheered with my hands. Child? Wake up. Why do I use again? And my second father-in-law, committing sins. Sure enough, the younger generation is used for teasing, especially those who are so skilled. Teasing is really exciting. You can't laugh. If you laugh, you'll be dead. Lord Xiao will definitely kill people and silence them. You must not laugh. Your Majesty, she should be very happy to know that her parents have returned, right? Your Majesty is naturally pleased, but she is not currently in the palace and has left with His Majesty Luo. Hold on, don't laugh, don't look at Lord X. Now His Majesty is taking His Majesty Luo, the Empress Dowager, and his grandmother to the battlefield of Tearite Void. Led by His Majesty Lonqiu, in order to rescue the Holy Demon Emperor. Luo Tao Tian. Lord Xiao is really impressive. He saved 2 fathers-in-law and even made obeisances to both of them. Did you just burst out laughing? Dear Prince, I haven't, cough. No, why are you coughing? What furrowed brow? Cough, I feel wind chill. So you've been practicing martial arts with for so long, you've learned it for nothing? After the adult left, I practiced martial arts fiercely and my body weakened. Is that right? I will personally train you later to see if your body is weak or not. It seems like I need to double my training whether I laugh or not, so why don't I? Puff. Ah ha ha. Also, why didn't you say that father-in-law Luo was out of danger? Isn't this a waste of TI? Your Majesty, if you don't speak up, how dare you tell the truth? Moreover, with the surging tide of the Void battlefield and the constant movements of the Wuling army, reinforcements should have been sent to the Void battlefield. Purple father-in-law went to save Luo father-in-law, and both father-in-law were saved by. They both sworn to and knew the na of my Yen Luo de Tianzun. Help, what kind of divine society is this? To support the Void battlefield, in addition to rescuing the Holy Demon Emperor, one can also practice military skills and adapt to the combat mode of the Void battlefield in advance, in order to face the catastrophe. Lord Xiao, do you think the so-called Great Robbery could be a comprehensive attack by the Wuling army? The Wuling army is a problem, but it is not a major disaster. The Wuling army is just a bunch of cannon fodder, it's not a big disaster. Lord Xiao, the matter has been completed. The true enemy may be the Dark Hands who hide behind the scenes and manipulate the Wuling army, playing with all races. Is such a powerful Wuling army just cannon fodder? Who did you listen to? Ancient Protoss, have you heard of it? Eve heard of it. Whom? Eve never heard of it before. This tribe. I have lived for so long and I don't even know about the ancient Protoss. Where did you find out? I used to be in the southern wasteland, but there were many ruins that I dug up. Lord Xiao, didn't the inheritance classics you received originally belong to the ancient divine race? Mim. Eternal eternity, blessed by the ancient gods of the 8 directions. It seems that our underground is a relic even older than the Great Yen Empire, and the unearthed cultural relics and buildings have the words eternal and blessed all directions. There is also the word ancient god, which is probably the ancient god race Yuntaiant. You shouldn't have T-Sun alive? What does it look like? The golden horn on the top of the head has strange patterns, golden hair, and gold lines engraved on the skin. Very powerful, skilled in many secret arts, able to absorb souls, improve the world and so on. Originally, this is an ancient Protoss. At that TI, my good son-in-law served as the emperor well during the Great Yin dynasty. Suddenly, I started fighting with the chief disciples of the Dongyan Empire in Tianji Pavilion, as if it was because of the ancient Protoss. At that TI, the ancient Protoss controlled the chief disciples of the Dongyan Empire in Tianji Pavilion to secretly infiltrate the Dian dynasty, and they didn't know what to do with the Dian dynasty. I happened to be T by my good son-in-law and started chasing him in Yenner. After coming out of the Shui family, we headed straight to the southern wilderness and saw that Jiasu, a barbarian, was killed by the skills of the ancient divine race. It seems that after the ancient Protoss attacked my daughter and son-in-law, they also ran to the barbarians. I just don't know if it's the SA person as the ancient Protoss UT. If it's the SA person, first go to the southern wilderness to fight with the emperor. I also infiltrated the barbarians and killed Jiasu. I have seen Lord Xiao's heroic act of breaking the rules of heaven and earth with a fist and cutting the southern wasteland with a knife. Baihua Domain. Southern Wilderness. Finally arrived at the 100 Flowers Domain? Lord Xiao, I suspect that this Dixing Road is the right way to go to Baihua Domain. His true purpose is to follow the Great Fly Emperor who was cut and taken away by you. It's a bit interesting. 100 Flowers Domain? Did you go to Baihuayu? We went to Baihuayu on the way and solved the problem of the Huatu tribe. By the way, it was discovered that the Flower Head clan was actually the Flower God clan, which unraveled the parasitism of the Flower God ancient tree towards the Flower Head clan. It's strange. According to the truth, the 100 Flowers Domain and the Southern Wilderness Domain are located at the border of the heavens and the myriad realms, which is very remote. Where are there so many good things? It's a relic of the ancient Protoss, and there are also Flower Protoss and Flower God ancient trees. It's really strange. The key is that so many ancient things, even Longqiu Road, which has been alive for a long TI, do not know. Is there a possibility that this remote place right now is the true core territory? It's unlikely. If this is the core area, it wouldn't be lacking in spiritual energy and resources, and there is also an empty battlefield here. Moreover, there should be more world debris around the core boundaries. Not bad, and it is not possible to communicate with the upper boundary here, nor does it conform to the characteristics of the core boundary. Can't we directly interrogate the ancient Protoss captured? Unable to judge, the soul is banned and cannot be asked. It has been sent to the Qingyan farm, and a formation has been set up around him. If his peers go to rescue him, they can directly wait for the rabbit. However, after going to the Qingyan farm, what was this ancient Protoss arranged to do? The ancient flower god tree needs fertilization. He went to the Qingyan farm to learn fertilization. Oh. Grandpa, what was the purpose of the Snow family ancestors capturing their father-in-law in the first place? If it's just blood, it doesn't seem necessary. Is there any other conspiracy? He's here, he's coming with delusions of victimization. Hurry up. Counter him. Prove that he guessed wrong. Hurry up. The ancestor of the Shui family did not seek a simple bloodline, but rather to appreciate the connections behind the emperor's bloodline. As long as our ancestors control our family, we can allow Purple Emperor Zun to recover the old part of the emperor with the blood of the emperor when he grows up. Is the Snow family ancestor really just targeting his father-in-law? Is it possible that he actually wants to do something to his majesty? Or what do you want to do to through your majesty? How could it be? When I captured your father-in-law, my ancestors didn't even know about Yenner's existence. At that time, it seemed that her blood had not awakened. So, is it possible? Is he such a powerful figure with the ability to predict fate and predict the future? How could it be? Although our ancestors were domineering, they certainly lacked this ability. Is it really not coming at? It's so strange, I don't believe it very much. How can I break it? The old man is amazing. For the first time, Sun can stop Lord Xiao's delusion of being murdered. Unexpectedly, for so long, Yenner not only awakened the orthodox imperial bloodline of the human race, the strength of this bloodline directly crushed her father, Purple Emperor Zun. Perhaps your majesty can truly recreate the glory of the imperial court back then. The emperor has a spirit, and I'm afraid he will feel even more gratified. Hey, what nonsense are you talking about? What kind of spirit is there? The emperor is still alive. What? What are you looking at for? How do you feel surprised than us when you hear the news that the emperor? You work by the emperor's side, he's not alive, don't you know? Surprised than us when you hear the news that the emperor is not dead. No? I know the emperor is still alive. I was surprised that the Shui family actually knew he was still alive. Of course, by your side, the emperor's little protection is nothing. No, you're not saying it? Ta! Lord Xiao, you didn't ask either. Moreover, whether the emperor is dead or alive seems to have little impact on you. At least he is the ancestor of his majesty, how can he have no influence? Perhaps this emperor. Perhaps the emperor used the divination prophet Xion Li to know that I was coming, deliberately making us all think he was dead, so that he could take action against. The analysis is very accurate. Lord Xiao, the emperor has no unnecessary ideas. Really, you believe? Intentionally causing us alto. This is not to be foolishly imagined. The emperor cannot defeat you, Lord Xiao. Give the emperor a way to survive. Why, I'm not daydreaming, but do you know where the emperor is now? Lord Xiao, I have always been in the relics of the Holy Dragon, indifferent to worldly affairs. I can only feel that the emperor is still alive, but where exactly has he gone? The emperor is an elderly person in the upper realm. The old man of the Holy Dragon clan in front of him is actually a person beside the emperor. It's really amazing. The emperor is in the upper realm? So he went to the upper realm with 3,000 wives? Cough, cough, cough. Is this child's idea so peculiar? Don't worry about those 3,000 wives for now. The emperor is in the upper realm, which means we can communicate directly with the upper realm. Once we communicate well, the emperor can issue orders. The decree can directly gather the scattered imperial forces here. Unfortunately, our communication with the upper realm is limited now, otherwise, we can directly gather the power of the imperial court to resist the impending disaster on the battlefield of the Flavoid. Ugh. Unfortunately. When His Majesty Z left, did he ask you to take care of the Grand Yin dynasty? Yes, does the prince have any instructions? Can you notify the demon kingdom of Yuanshi? No problem. As you know, the situation of Your Majesty Luo is very close to our side. The Xuanfu Mountain Domain and the Hundred Flowers Domain have been combined by and nad as the Empress Union Domain. Wait AMO, I plan to move the Holy Demon Domain over and put it together. The position of the second line of defense is quite good, not remote, and when the three realms go together. Upper boundaries. The fusion of the three realms of the world is still on the second line of defense. Isn't the so-called Imperial Realm taking off directly at that TI? Lord Xiao, you are really. It is certain that many delicious ingredients can grow. Zhong Yangming, your culinary skills have finally come into play. I'm really thinking about having a strong defense line and being able to help on the Tierite Flavoid battlefield. You know what to eat, right? Yeah. Ugh. I will discuss this matter with the Demon Kingdom of Yuanshi and arrange the preparations before integration as soon as possible. I will directly push the Holy Demon Realm over there when the TI costs. Please keep those people at home and try not to go out. Don't worry, I already have experience and I will notify you in place. I can rest assured of your work. What are they talking about? Am I getting old and can't keep up? Wait a minute, what does it mean to put the world of boundaries together? Grandpa, my bloodline is a bit special. I can drag the world of realms and RGE, the two worlds, together. How could you still have such a talent? This talent, you must hide it from anyone, otherwise it will lead to murder. There is a race called the Spiritual Clan, which can gather the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into superior spiritual stones. The Shui family and other families raised this race as slaves to make spirit stones. Oh. Grandpa, this kind of thing is not right. This is oppression and abuse, which is extremely unethical and incorrect behavior. No, but we can't help it either. It's already difficult for us to escape from the Shui family. How can we have the energy to deal in such affairs? My father-in-law and mother-in-law are not happy at the Shui family, and if they are not happy, the Empress wife is also unhappy. The Empress wife is not happy. Isn't it difficult for her to have a soft owl like this? Hush, I understand. The head of the Shui family is indeed targeting, he just doesn't want to have a soft owl. Why did you go back again? Lord Xiao's delusion of being murdered is over, isn't it? I understand. No way, Your Majesty is leading Sun to support the battlefield of Tierite Flavoid. Lord Xiao needs to sit down on this side of the Holy Demon Realm, but he should not be allowed to run to the Shui family to reason when his mind is hot. Mr. Xiao, let's calm down a bit. We haven't figured out the specific situation regarding the Shui family yet. Let's take a look again. Yes, Lord Xiao, you still have to give Sun a chance, right? Okay, let's give them another chance. Let's wait until we ET our father-in-law and ask about the specific situation of the Shui family. After a while, TI will give us the truth. You child has a good command of speech. Where, usually average. Your Majesty, when are we going to attack the Holy Demon Realm? What's wrong? What's wrong? The Holy Demon Emperor Luo Taotian was bound together with the Holy Demon Domain through the technique of mountains, rivers, and kingdoms. The faster you piece together the Holy Demon Domain and Emperor Domain, the earlier the battle power on the side of the Holy Demon Emperor can be increased, the naturally higher the battle power on the battlefield of the Tierite Flavoid. Yawn. Wait for to eat and drink enough, then have a good sleep. Once I wake up, I can start your preparation work. Of course, there's no problem. Your Highness, this is my responsibility. In terms of warships, you can get dim sum. When we rush to the empty battlefield, it's impossible for us to fly there alone. Lord Xiao, it's almost ready. Don't worry. Grandpa, don't be polite when eating vegetables. My nephew and son-in-law, how many surprises do you have that I don't know? Grandpa, eat quickly. If it's cold, it won't taste good. Okay. Xiao, why don't you still call old Shuedo? I just tea and asked you to call Grandpa, it's taking advantage of you. What's a bit cheap about this? Haha, if your grandfather knew about this, he might have emotions. It's okay, I don't know who my grandfather is. How could this happen? Ah, I was originally adopted. Before being adopted, my parents were already killed by my adoptive father, as if they had been cleaned up very thoroughly. Later on, as I grew older, I couldn't find any information if I wanted to check. I seem to have never had such an elder before. It's great to call you grandpa, at least I have a grandfather now. How did this child manage to express the most heartbreaking experiences in the most indifferent tone? This jar of wine has an excellent taste, and it bends a finger at the border around the mountain. How about drinking 2 cups with my grandfather? Okay, but our Qingyan Empress wine has a good taste. Give it a try? This wine is really amazing. I've been to the Holy Demon Realm for so long, and it's hard for to buy a jar. If you want, just go to, but you have to pay. You won't be embarrassed to take advantage of the younger generation's advantage, will you? Xiao, your grandfather doesn't have much else, just more N. Shui Rui. After the explosion of the Pioneer battlefield, the Holy Demon Emperor Luo Taotian returned to the 100 Clan Alliance battlefield, and his strength was even improved to the 20th level Dao realm. He had been. Report Commander, Long Qiu Baiqing is leading a large army towards the direction of the Tierite Fla Void battlefield. The quality of the Void warship they are riding on is very high, and in just 2 more days, they will be able to reach the battlefield. It seems that the intelligence network that was set up with resources was very useful. Sir, with our current strength, winning a city is not a problem, why not continue the attack? Zhang Keiji. Be more stable, have you forgotten who built the defense line of this battlefield in that era? Rumor has it that the Terran Emperor Ziji is invincible. The defense line of the Void battlefield, which has been supervised, stayed, and presided over, must be built with caution as the top priority, and must be carried out step by step without carelessness. I still vividly remember the tragic war situation back then. After winning many cities, the Wuling army was celebrating their victory, and the formation hub below the city directly ignited the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. A whole city was blown over, and the Wuling army inside suffered heavy losses. I don't know if the explosion on the Pioneer battlefield was left behind by the Emperor. Nowadays, although we do not actively attack, we can easily grasp the intelligence of the other party through the intelligence network established with a large amount of resources. You should know that with intelligence, you can take the initiative. Sir, do you already have an idea? The most important part of the Tierite Fla Void battlefield is the defense level, and if the Emperor leaves behind, he may also stay there. As long as we find a way to lure Luo Taotian out of the area where the defense level is located, we can take Luo Taotian in one fell swoop. Sir, it's probably not that easy to deceive that Luo Taotian out of the defense line now. Now he's not coming out, it's just that the temptation is not strong enough and the situation is not chaotic enough. 2 days later, when Longqiu Baiqing arrived at the battlefield of Tierite Fla with reinforcements, it was the mod of our total attack. At that TI, we will first send so troops pretending to be the main force to fight against Luo Taotian and draw. After Longqiu Baiqing arrives, pretend to be defeated and retreat, inducing them to continue their attack. As long as they pursue, we will directly surround them outside the defense line. Out of the defense line, on this open battlefield, no matter how strong Luo Taotian is now, he cannot resist. Finally, we are about to launch a general attack. Recently, we have made the other gang of scumbags proud for too long and can't wait to see their desperate expressions. It's just a group of old money eaters, their comfortable days have deprived them of their fighting instincts. I thought we were afraid of them if we didn't attack. I don't know if we are the successors left behind by those who were afraid of the past era and were extremely talented. It's really ridiculous. The order continues, and the 1st and 2nd armies of the Wuling army on the Tierite Fla Void battlefield are the vanguard forces. They arrive at the shattered vanguard battle city within a day and are ready to attack. From the 3rd army to the 10th army, go to the designated location according to the original plan and hide for standby. The siege spirit weapon is also ready to be transported to the battlefield. Let them take a closer look at how hard we have put in during these long years of leisurely living. To hide martial arts. To hide martial arts. Zongwu. 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 Spiritual exploration. 3rd to 10th Army hiding ground. How about it? How many people have this TI? A very small portion. It seems that most of them are hidden in the dark, not even their husband can tell. It seems that there are only a few more people hiding in the dark than the one who captured my husband. If it weren't for the inexplicable increase in my strength, I might have to turn around and run away. Prepare for the battle. The danger of this battle has far exceeded the limits we can bear. If you are truly defeated, it's better to give up and retreat to the second line of defense. No, if we really retreat, the boundary world between the Tierite Flavoid battlefield and the second line of defense will be devastated. But if that's the case... Anyway, the great emperor will not let them take a step forward. The army sent by the Wuling army. This TI is about 2 million, right? We only have 800,000 soldiers guarding the border. Barrier, we will be fine. Commander-in-Chief, the formation of the defense line guarding the barrier has been fully activated. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a fierce battle, but we cannot retreat. If we take a step back and the Wuling army enters the rear border, it will not only occupy our land, but also slaughter our families. They will see everything, destroy and devour everything they cannot see. So, we need to defend the barrier of the formation, mainly focusing on fighting, for ourselves, for our families, and for future generations. Prepare for battle. The grooves of the crossbow? I really didn't expect that with the help of your grandfather, the issue of reinforcements could be solved so easily. Report to your majesty that the Holy Demon Realm has gathered 200,000 generals and is ready to depart at any TI. Is 200,000 enough? If it's not enough, I still have 1.8 million guards here, and you can dispatch them at any TI. Did your grandfather misunderstand something? We are going to war, not to fight. Can we protect the courtyard? Grandpa, you should keep this nursing home by yourself, keep it. Then Cohen, take a look. 10th level Realm Guard. The god of wealth, wealth can guide the gods. It's great to have a grandfather. Breaking the formation blood crossbow. A, ha. M. A. Oh no, this thing can even carve formations. Damn it. Don't underestimate too much. It seems that it is now safe to retrieve the holy flaw. I can't control the holy flaw inside my body. What's going on? Look at the formation. Unexpectedly copied the spirit weapon attack thought of the Wuling army. Avoidance. Retreat. Ah. R.A. Through the formation was just burned away, and one cannot act rashly. It seems that only a small portion can test the attack first. 10,000 vanguard troops to explore. Yes. Battle. Kill. The formation left by the Emperor is actually a rebound long-range attack formation. The formation is really like a person, not cheap. Why is the handwriting left by the Emperor so? Trained soldiers. Sir, what do you want? PRA. Go. Sir, I feel that this formation's anti-repulsion power is not strong. Why not continue attacking the barrier remotely like you did? No way. I have absorbed 20 of the power of my attack, and the remaining 80 has been transformed and condensed into the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to repel back. If we continue to engage in long-range consumption, the defensive formation will only become stronger and stronger. I see, the Emperor ZG Invincible used the counterattack effect of the formation barrier to force us to engage in Li attacks. Convenient soldiers guarding the defensive line can circle around the formation barrier and attack the enemy. So, that's really a great place to train soldiers. Sir, are we just letting the guards treat us as training targets? Don't worry, according to the report, the reinforcements invited by Longqiu Baiqing will arrive in about 10 hours. Attack! Attack! Go ahead! Kill! Demon Flash soar to the sky. Kill! In 10 more hours, your reinforcements will arrive. Don't be too intimidated to chase after Luo Taotian. Very nervous? Jokes, how could it be? Being so quiet before the war and any noise is not in line with your personality. I can actually understand your feelings. After all, I'm about to see your parents, by the way. What will you do after seeing each other again and reuniting after a long separation? I will be very enthusiastic. Very enthusiastic? A passionate embrace? No, it's a passionate iron fist. I will beat them up hard. They are just a bunch of despicable bastards. They are clearly a family. Just leave alone in the holy demon domain, can't we share it together? What a battle maniac! At such an important month of family reunion, what I really want is a fight. That's really great. What a strong fluctuation, what's going on? This is a battle wave, it seems that the defense line has already started fighting. From the fluctuation of the battle, the defenders of the entire defense line have joined the battle. We need to move forward at full speed and arrive on the battlefield as soon as possible to support. Kill. Son of a bitch, die for. Bah. Take a shot at. Going on like this, defeat is just a matter of TI. The combat power of this Wuling army is much stronger than the invading teams we have encountered in the past. Whether it's the individual's combat power or the coordination between battle formations, it's at least 50 higher. Holy Demon Emperor Luo Taotian, your defeat has been determined. Do you really think that if you have the holy flaw of the Holy Demon Clan, you are invincible? It seems that I have to go into battle to kill the enemy and can no longer defend from the rear. The people on the deck look familiar. Luo Saiyuan. Finally found you, my dearest family. Luanyo, the battle has already started. Don't wave your passionate iron fist at your family. Xiao Yuan. Feel a murderous aura? Your Majesty. Long Ti no Si, motherer. If you hit them, don't hit us anymore. Why didn't I stop you just? Don't tie in it, Luo Nonyo beats quite regularly, and beat their faces, one beat their stomachs. Wait a moment and listen to Dad's explanation. You can start hitting your father later. The current situation is not suitable for continuing the fight. Dad and Mom, let protect you next. Uncle Luo. Are you? How could the aura of the human race fit so well with the aura of our holy demon race? Who is this human race? Big brother, Long Ti no Si. Brother Z. Brother, this is my daughter Z Ruoyan. What opportunity did these two people have? How could their spiritual energy match so well? You'll try it with Brother Z another day. Uncle Luo, are you okay? Our main purpose here is to rescue Brother Luo/Uncle Luo/Dad. Why did we succeed in rescuing ourselves before we even reached him? I was originally rescued from the Pioneer Battle City by a powerful member of the clan. Even fighting without giving up is not an opponent of that strong man. When I was locked in the formation, he could easily break through the formation with the broken blade of his spiritual weapon. When I was about to leave, I even bowed to the strong man. Brother Z, I will definitely give you a good introduction then. How could this experience seem familiar? When my son-in-law saved, he easily broke it with his hands. Wait. Shouldn't it be my son-in-law who saved my big brother? Brother, when were you probably rescued? Hey, it's been about 2 months now, what's the matter? Sure enough. I was saved not long ago. If I follow the skills of my good son-in-law and save my eldest brother in the Pioneer Battle City, I will have TI to go to Xuanfu Mountain Domain to save. Brother Luo, is your sworn brother called? Father. Now, it's not the TI for small talk. Luo Sayuan, are you ready? My giant sickle is already hungry and thirsty. Koan, are you humans and demons just shrinking turtles hiding behind the barrier? In my opinion, why don't you all call yourself the 8 Kings? Go out and fight, a group of lowly scumbags. Koan. Counter-attack. Yes. This won't work, the first and second armies will be cleaned up. Shut up. Damn it, the price of any of their shields is comparable to the sum of all the spiritual weapons on our 30 soldiers' bodies. What are you fighting with? Taking my life to fight is all for nothing. Who the is this? With so much money and nowhere to spend, why give so many high-quality spiritual weapons to a battlefield? Ah. Isn't it fragrant to use it yourself? Shui Mansion. Ah, Chu. V. It's so strong, whether it's their proficiency in retreating from battle formations or the spiritual tools they use, they're all so strong. What exactly does your grandfather think? Call this level of elite soldiers the guards of the house guard? There's nothing unusual about this. They have been through countless battles to protect the safety of business associations. Your grandfather naturally throws money at you to the point of strength. Moreover, at a level like the Tierite Flavoid battlefield, it is the smallest and least dangerous battlefield they have ever encountered, so it is normal to directly crush it. Moreover, your grandpa's bodyguard has a nickname among outsiders. Snow 2 Army. Sir, we can't wait any longer. This result is completely beyond our plan. Not only did they not lure Luo Taotian out, but the first and second teams suffered losses of nearly hundreds of thousands, causing heavy losses, Your Excellency. Although the enemy's reinforcements are indeed powerful, the effect is not as good when faced with absolute pressure from our numbers. Go! Sleeping trough, where are so many people coming from? Hurry up! I'm afraid all the Wolling troops have this TI, right? It seems that you can't rely on your grandfather for everything. The old rule is not to stay too far away. Understood. Empress Union, move out. Even if there are many people, we will never retreat a step. The current queen of the human race is here, fearless. The imperial aura transforms into a dragon, resembling the essence, with a powerful bloodline power. Brother Z, it's not very good. It's too embarrassing to be easily surpassed by my own daughter, right? Ah, this is not the SA as each other. The holy flaw on your body has been suppressed and extinguished by your daughter. Humph. Kill. You bastard is looking for death. Your grandmother is really interesting. Ha 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 ha, is that all you have? Wow, her mother is more interesting. Your mother is also very interesting. I want to be with them. Even Longqiu Baiqing was attracted. Is this combat style really attractive? should I also learn it? You two idiots, why do you make it seem like you're their granddaughter? Really? Aha, good and good, niece Luo did a good job. Aunt Shui, continue. Haha, let's throw you a few more to play with. Why does it feel like something is wrong with the picture? Wife, why are you so close to our niece? Your daughter is over there. Is this my sister-in-law's jealousy? This is making a scene, it's embarrassing. Sir, when are you going to wait until to take action? This is, sir, is there any winning formation underground? There is a teleportation formation below that can directly take us to the hidden spirit, and there will be more things you and I can do then. Sir, are you going to give them all up? This is just a replacement, using the lives of the 3 generals to exchange for our lives. Sir, the matter of sneaking into the hidden spirit is up to you. What do you mean by this? Since adults want to sneak into hidden spirits, they must be unaware of the gods and ghosts. The huge ruling army needs soon to sit down, otherwise the other party will doubt it after the battle is over. I will stay to demonstrate my existence, and this plan is considered perfect. No need to be so, I have already prepared the layout marks in advance, they will only think that the person sitting in town fled early. I don't want to escape. It's not a real escape. Abandoning fellow warriors and sacrificing these fighting soldiers to infiltrate the hidden spirit, what's the difference between this and fleeing? So, are you going to die and make fearless sacrifices? I am a blood-patterned warrior who should fight on the battlefield, not escape. Your decision is not wrong, but I will never abandon these soldiers in battle. I will fight with them until the end. From now on, the highest battlefield commander of the Tierite Flavoid battlefield will be you, Jun Keiji. Master. Go to battle, let them see how brave the warriors in the 3 blood 1 vein are. To hide martial arts. Yes. Keep going. Aunt Shui, go on, drown them. Okay, Aunt Shui. Look, what's that? I am the commander of Wuling, Jun Keiji. Min. Ko and die soon. 33. This should be the strong enemy guarding behind the scenes. His momentum is too terrifying, and with just one landing move, he can shake everyone present. I'm afraid his true strength is even stronger. Regardless of whether he is a strong defender behind the scenes, fight him before we speak. Look at the power of my holy demon flaw. There is no need to resist, it is not good for spiritual energy. Can you escape? Emperor's seal. How could you have this thing? You continue to have us here. Not bad, although this guy is very strong, he still can't beat the odds with us. That depends on whether you can leave behind. Damn it! I didn't expect Holy Demon Emperor Luo Taotian to be so difficult to deal with. Look at the print. It's outrageous. How dare you hit on the nose? Ha! This guy's recovery ability is also terrible. The Blood Pattern clan is already like this, and its attack power is stronger. Be careful. It's okay, they'll see if he recovers quickly or if I throw it away quickly. If you don't believe it, you won't kill him. Sooner or later, I will kill the Purple Emperor Zun and seize the seal of the Emperor. The formation has been activated. He is worthy of being a warrior of our Blood Pattern clan. I will definitely find a chance to avenge you when I infiltrate the hidden spirit. Lifting. Master, Sin has over. I feel it. Wait for you to keep an eye on this place, and LET that person. Okay, Master. Did I go out suddenly and hallucinate? How could anyone RGE with the world of realms? Lying trough. People. Am I really coming out loud? Have you hallucinated? Damn it. Hey, why are you peeking at? You're not. When will you be next to? My life is at rest. How could you just CA out of the teleportation array and encountered such a strong person who disregards the chaos of the void and can still RGE the two realms together? The first TI I saw you, I was so scared, something was wrong, and there was definitely a 12-point difference. Are you being guilty of being a thief? How could it be? It's the first TI we've T. I am attracted by your heroic posture that blends two worlds, and I want to observe you up close. First, say something casually to divert his attention, and then take the opportunity to escape. Perfect. You guy looks both familiar and unfamiliar. It looks like a combination of the Blood Mark clan and the Blood Resentant clan. Chuaner? Wait, how could such a powerful person not know my race? I think our bloody clan is the one who leads the three bloods in one lineage. Forget it, it doesn't matter what race you are, Emperor Shinlu should recognize you. Let's pause for fusion, and I'll question this suspicious guy first. Okay. Master. Work hard, this tree is growing happily, don't let it die. Okay, I got it. Dishin Road, please identify what race this guy belongs to. Lord Shao. Master. It's actually an ancient Protoss. A super race, an ancient and noble existence, should be called its master? Can you help find out what race this guy is? Is he a cross between the Blood Pattern tribe and the Blood Resent tribe? Damn it, do you think him a commodity? It's so shameful and humiliating to just show it to others. Master, you misunderstood. This is not a string of two races, but a blood-surging race. Bloody clan? The Blood Surge clan, the Blood Mark clan, and the Blood Resentant clan are collectively referred to as the Three Bloods. The Blood Surge clan is the most powerful existence among them, able to suppress the Blood Stripe clan and the Blood Resentant clan. So it's not Chuaner. Could it be that the Blood Mark clan and the Blood Resent clan are actually Chuaner from the Blood Surge clan, right? It seems possible that it's not a string. The Blood Pattern clan and Blood Resentant clan are descendants of the mutant Blood Yong clan, and can be considered as branches of the Blood Yong clan, not just strings. Why are you in a hurry? But shouldn't you be guiding the battle on the more important void battlefield now? Why does it appear here? What is the more important virtual battlefield? Not bad, his strength is in the realm of Tao, and he should be a high member of the Wuling army. He is only suitable for sitting on a higher level of void battlefield. No wonder he suddenly appeared in the void. Suddenly? Yes, I felt a spatial fluctuation at that TI, and then he appeared. The Tao realm that can master the path of space is amazing, Master. He may have infiltrated our side through the use of space interlayers from the advanced void battlefield. Oh? Advanced void battlefield, sneak in? I knew this guy wasn't well-intentioned. Definitely. How does it feel like he looks at a dead person? Is it my illusion? Speak up. Did the Wuling army know about the situation in Xuanfu Mountain Domain, so they sent you to inquire about an ambush? Isn't this guy unlucky enough to bump into you? How do you feel about such conspiracy theories? I don't even know you. Sophistry. If you don't know, why would you secretly peek at in the void? If you don't have a ghost in your heart, why didn't you explain and look at with a guilty face when I caught you? This is not a guilty conscience, what is it? I CA here because my battlefield is about to lose, and I just pulled it out. There is absolutely no plan. What battlefield are you on? Humph. It seems that the void battlefield you left has hidden secrets. Ha, as long as you let open the space interlayer and help you return to the battlefield of Tierite Flavoid, you will definitely die. Ha, I'm waiting to see you fall on the battlefield of Tierite Void. Sure enough, this is a conspiracy against, and perhaps the Imperial domain will also be involved in the war. At that TI, the assassins of the Wuling army will continue to go in and assassinate. When I was eating delicious barbecue, I flipped my table over and didn't hesitate to waste food or assassinate. While I was enjoying the most important piece in life, Sun suddenly appeared to disturb my personal TI. No. Is my perfect soft rice career about to go to an end like this? Because I moved the Xuanfu Mountain Domain, they didn't even make it convenient for. No. It's too scary. Where is your void battlefield? Take over immediately now. I need to talk to the leader of your ruling army. Dream. I wouldn't even take you there if I killed you. You can't laugh now. If you smile, you'll just cheat on the plan. Hold back, you must hold back. Oh, if you don't lead the way, I can find it myself. You keep busy with your own affairs, and he'll take it with you. Got caught. The guy from the Blood Rush clan seems to be intentionally guiding adults. From the results, it seems that he wants to lead the adult to the void battlefield where he is located. The Qingyan farm has been expanding rapidly recently, and the Huashan tree is also being transported and planted to various places, all of which require manpower. This trip, Lord Xiao should be able to bring back many sinners. Dixin Road, your third team can be arranged now. This also ans that the first and second teams will be fiercely left behind by. At that TI, I will tell them through practical actions that their redemption heart is not sincere enough. Undoubtedly, it was the righteous transformation arranged by Lord Xiao. It was so terrifying that the executioners with bloodstained hands vied to prove how pure their heart of redemption was. It's amazing. Wankai helps see how the good CA from. I need to go over there. Okay, please wait a moment. Searching for the positioning coordinates of the virtual battlefield. Found coordinates. Humph, I have found the positioning coordinates of your virtual battlefield. This guy's body is really too stiff. If it weren't for my physical problems, I would have taken him. God damn it. What's the situation? I started to improve my level halfway through the fight, and if I improve, I can improve. It's also quite good, but what the hell is it when it gets stuck halfway up? Who will tell who the hell is causing to be stuck in the middle and feel uncomfortable? Your strength is much weaker than I imagined. Previously, the Pioneer battlefield exploded and you escaped from Shengtian. I thought your abilities had improved, but I didn't expect it. You're really weak and explosive. Humph. I was saved by my brother on the Pioneer battlefield at the beginning. If it weren't for my brother's concern for his wife and children and his urgent return, he would have already destroyed your group of monsters and monsters. Brother Z, I just want to tell you that we have a new brother. Remember his na. Brother, please speak up slowly. Our brother, he is. Perfect Yan Luo Tianzun, Xia. Brother Z, remember this na, this is our new brother, the third oldest. Children? Supra good Yama. Tianzuan. Xiao Yuan, what's wrong with you? Dad and him are sworn friends? There was no ceremony held, just a verbal bow. Your father likes to make friends, so take this thing to laugh at. Ferocious. Mania. According to the current generation, your father and brother Xiao are brothers and sisters. Do you have to call him uncle when you eat brother Xiao? Did I say something wrong? What's wrong with this child? She didn't say anything wrong, Aunt Wu, she just used this thought to relieve the embarrassment. Holy Demon Empress, congratulations, have an extra Uncle Xiao. I have no lawn in the rain. Purple Empress, you really hold. Empress, alas. Brother Z, what's wrong with you? Doesn't it look too happy? Son-in-law? G. Trance. How do I know because my son-in-law is? I have a bad premonition. You are so strong that I have to use this despicable ANS to wipe you out. Burning blood crystals is the last resort of our ruling army. Burning blood crystal. As long as I gently pinch, everyone present will surely die. Let's bury here together. Strange, why is this place a bit familiar? I see, they are all traps. Chain GA. Just to lure over and crush this blood-burning crystal. Dear Master, it takes a lot of TI to find your way through the chaotic cracks after the burning blood crystal is crushed and exploded, which will make you very hardworking and exhausted. How can this work? Damn it, what a cunning mind you are. Wait a moment, Ilko, and settle with you again. Immediately, once the burning blood crystal completely explodes, we can all die together here. Who wants to die with you? You die. Sleeping slut. Who is coming? Has your mother never taught you how to play with fire? God help too. This ignorant guy dares to hold the exploding blood crystal with his bare hands. He will definitely die when it explodes. The smile. The smile gradually dulled. Ah. How could it be? Burning blood crystal unexpectedly exploded inside his body. Heaven is about to kill us. We're still alive. Not bad, that's great. I was still alive after being slapped by him. Good guy, this monster didn't hit hard, did he? Damn it. Why is Master Schwe back? Could it be that when he sneaked into the hidden spirit, he was caught by this guy and brought back? Blood Pattern Clan, your strength seems pretty good, unfortunately, your plan. Brother 11, you have finally co. Damn it. Can't see. I was using someone else's face at the TI, what am I afraid of? Is this an advanced void battlefield? Isn't this the damn void battlefield of Tier Flaw? Damn it, you tricked. Now this is my Shura field, with wood and wood. With wood and wood. What should we do? Cold salad? Brother Shao is your husband, you got married. He's not your husband? We're not getting married. We're not getting married. Brother X husband? Getting married? And Brother X? What kind of SSY relationship? Everyone, have you seen it? This is the Supra Lord Yama. N. M. Brother Z, what does this in? Brother Luo, believe, don't shout anymore, you will regret it. If you keep shouting, you'll be ashed too. Everyone's done, Brother Luo. 0, what thought? Brother Luo, you mistook the wrong person, haha. This is Yen Luotown Tianzu and Zhou Shintong from the Zhishan Mountains. Brother, I'm afraid you've been dizzy from the recent battle, and you've misremembered the person who saved you and helped you. I don't have it. Extra pulling. Stop struggling, brother, this little brat is my daughter's husband. It's also the man your daughter likes, half of you. You have a good relationship with your son, brother, you are having fun. Xiao Tian. New third brother. My son-in-law. Half a son. ET siblings? Sister-in-law. I know you. I'll go to you. Big brother, calm down, big brother. That's your goal, right? Knowing that I couldn't beat him caused internal conflicts within my family, making Asha to face my father-in-law and having to travel far away. Read first at. What a great strategy to attack the enemy and attack the heart. Since that's the case, I'll let you know that even without any scheming, you can't beat. Flower God Tree Fruit. What are you doing? It's nothing, it's just that if I don't cure you until you reach your peak state, I'm worried that I might accidentally kill you. Nowadays, even if I control my strength to 1/10 of 1,000, it's a bit big for you. Did I call? Ah. It's my turn. Clearly without any spiritual fluctuations, Zhang Keiji was so defeated by the human race that he was powerless to resist. It has to be said that Xiao Lao Kof, this kid is very strong. When I was in the Xuanfu mountain domain, I had so understanding, but this was my first TI seeing it firsthand, which was even stronger than I had imagined. Even stronger than the original Imperial warriors. He and my son have got married, they are serious couples, and you can only be considered in Na. I am worthy of being my son's chosen husband. What is nominal? Try it again. Big brother, although I am a younger brother, don't be unreasonable. Am I unreasonable? Purple Emperor Zun, these days we haven't seen each other anymore. You don't know what it is to be orderly in terms of age and youth. Luo Tao Tian. Do you still know how to grow up in order? What are you talking nonsense with about when you're older and don't let down? We haven't had a fight for a long time, have we? Koan, when I couldn't beat you before. The Battle of Two Emperors, Father's Edition, is currently being staged. Why did the two of them fight? Like a daughter, like a father, that's really true. Who can say something? It's too awkward to just do it and watch. Don't look at or. When I recognized him as my third brother, I didn't tell he was my son-in-law either. You have been to the Tierite Flavoid battlefield before, when did it happen? Why don't I know? Sun finally broke the awkward atmosphere. It's truly you, your majesty, I love you, by Xin. Cough, at the beginning, there was a blood-patterned clan sneaking into the holy demon domain. I took Zhong Yangming and Longqiu Dao to take a look. I just heard them say something about using Luo Fengjuan's blood to create a space teleportation formation. Can my blood create space teleportation formations? According to their statement, the blood of your supra-holy demon has a special nature and can be used to open the door to war. Connect the war gate of the Tierite Fla battlefield, the rear of the Woling army, and the war gate of the holy demon domain together. N. Facilitate the continuous deployment of personnel by the Woling army to capture the 124 boundaries of the Void World. The plan of the Woling army is really terrifying. It is planned to use my blood to create such a space channel. If it weren't for my son-in-law's careful sabotage of the Woling army's plan and letting them complete the passage construction, the consequences would be unimaginable. The only downside is that there was a bad misunderstanding. Xiao Langjun, are you okay with your health? That's right. The battle was so intense just now, could you have used a secret technique again, and where did the damage go? My body is much better now. The secret technique in my Hadon is that every time I break the limit of my body, I will have stronger strength. Besides, I can follow you on the battlefield and fight against enemies, even if I burn myself. As long as you can relax and not be so tired. B. Ahem. Xiao Langjun / Brother Xiao. Xiao Langjun, you don't need to be like this in the future. I said that if you want to live a carefree life, you will definitely achieve it. The strength of our Emperor Nzi Ruoyan has rapidly improved. In this Lafiti, we will cover you up and never let you charge into danger again. In the future, you will be responsible for eating and drinking well. Is this Nima, who just fought and suffered from extra vomiting of blood? What kind of ghost is a shy little daughter-in-law like? Also, what kind of ghosts are you, Ziruoyan and Luo Peiyuan, who are slowly seeking protection? No matter how you look at it, Xiao Tian should be the stronger one. There is a saying that goes well, only the wrong na, not the wrong nikna. Do you still remember the na of this kid in the holy demon realm? Of course I remember, the supra-god of soft rice. Ahem. Next, we should discuss the specific arrangements for the surrender of the Woling army. Why so coincidentally, Sun discovered this black dragon? It's too embarrassing. How did you cope with? There aren't many things to deal with, just trivial things for fathers to do. I'll go and walk with you. My son of a bitch's father loves to befriend people, it's his business, it's none of your business, don't think too much. Speaking of which, why is the architectural style of this burning city exactly the same as ours? Indeed, logically speaking, their three-blooded architectural style should be different from ours. But the architectural style of this street is simply a one-tune restoration. Do you think it's possible that Yanqing was built by the people on our side? For example, the great Yan Emperor of the past era? It is also possible that the first line of defense on this empty battlefield was the Fla City. What will happen behind the border barrier? No one knows. When did he pass by? Xiao Langjun, stay away from the border barrier. Purple Mantu, wait for. I'll take a look. Don't do such a dangerous thing, take your hands back. What's the situation? This tornado is sucking. Lip. Luanyo, hold on to. Not good. You. How could we just go out like this? Yes, and it is exactly the SA as the void outside the Tiaritis void battlefield. No one is stationed except for the boundary here. Read first at. This is different from the void outside the battlefield of the Tiarite Fla void. The power of the void here is fierce, accounting for 90, while softness only accounts for 10. Fury? Soft? What does it in? I can feel two different scents in the power of heaven and earth, frenzy and softness. Can Xiao Langjun / Brother Xiao feel so much? How impressive. We need to hurry back, otherwise we won't know where we'll be blown. It's too dangerous. The speed of this turbulence is too fast, it seems like it won't hold up. I don't believe it anymore. There can still be situations where my holy demon clan cannot handle it. Look at supporting the combustion. Damn it. Wipe. Are you okay? Fortunately, the problem is not significant, but the turbulence is getting stronger. How can we break through? Oh, my own wife dotes on. Helplessness. What situation? Sure enough, the secret thought of Xiao Langjun's Hadon is not to break the limits of his body. Is it that simple? It's not just the physical limit that has been broken, but also a little bit more in other places. Brother Xiao, how did you do it? I didn't even feel the spiritual fluctuations. Perhaps this is a special skill of Xiao Langjun, such as the ability to take away the entire Yin dynasty and integrate into the holy demon realm. Or, so unfamiliar lands suddenly appear in the holy demon realm. Cough, why didn't you ask before? Why ask? Your strength and special abilities are not important to. I have opened a new welfare ho called Prince Xiao and His Majesty Z jointly establish a family love ho. How about it? The na sounds good. What I like is that you laugh loudly and share daily fun with. It sounds great. What I like is that you hold Xiao Yuer and accompany to sleep soundly in the Imperial study. Try this new dish that I specifically researched with Uncle Zhong. Let's see if it tastes good. I also enjoy sharing delicious food with you. This leisurely and joyful Xiao Langjun is the best. If Yan's wife. She didn't tease, she just took it by force. I declare. This bowl of soft rice, I will eat it for a lafiti. I also like Brother Xiao the most. I particularly like Brother Xiao to accommodate, accompany to play around, take care of my emotions, and comfort. Don't worry Brother Xiao, I will certainly do better than Purple Mantu in the future. After all, I have great advantages. 014. What are you doing? In front of, you will always be my younger sister, and you still have a huge advantage? Humph. My emperor is not big, can't you tell? Besides, why are you sister? Significant advantages. Oh? Are you going to be my sister? I advise you to think about it before answering this question. Humph. Magnificent Montum, complete defeat. What is the situation? Are they playing word puzzles? Forget it, this is not important. I need to think about whether eating 2 bowls of soft rice will make feel full. Excellent people can't hide anywhere. Well, besides having so many good wives, there's nothing bad about it. Turn around and pick out a top-notch Qing Yen pig. I will personally cook and reward my perfect 2 wives. Well, what is that? What exactly is this big seal? If this thing explodes, can we still go back? What kind of logic are you using? Is it necessary to contact us when we go back? I guess blindly that the Great Seal is part of the world barrier, and the reason why there is no one guarding here is because the people of the Wolling army know that even if the enemy has a chance to go in, they will not be able to return. Waiting for the Great Seal to explode, do you think it will reorganize into a part of the world barrier, making the defense of this world barrier stronger? World barrier. Be hesitant to speak. I really don't know if you should say that your mind suddenly see a light, or if you've opened your mouth too much. It's really amazing. How did this happen? It is obvious that this should be the rear hand arranged by the Wolling army. Once an enemy breaks in, this big seal will explode to fill the entrance and exit of the barrier. Why are you confused about such a simple question? Why is your IQ fluctuating high and low? Isn't that what you said? The nutrition was given in the wrong place. This Luo cow is really quite proud. Let's think about how to get back. Kill along the way, there will be more battles. As long as the three of us fight side by side, we will definitely create a world of destruction. What nonsense! Who wants to kill you in this unfamiliar place? Isn't it just nonsense? Are your common people ignoring it? Anyway, isn't there a father around? Let him take care of it. Isn't it just nonsense? Are your common people ignoring it? This place is dark and empty, so it's better to hurry ho. Give it a hug. But the world's barriers have already been reinforced, how can we go back? It's over. A prince and 2 empresses were accidentally teleported out. What should we do? Quickly seek your majesty's help. It's already called out. What's going on? What are the boundaries that allow entry and exit into the void battlefield? What's the matter? You tell Yenner that the 3 of them have crossed the world barrier? Yes. Previously, the husband of the young master, Prince Dian, was curious to observe the boundaries. The young master and Empress Luo were worried that the prince would follow him. Unexpectedly, the barrier at the world barrier suddenly exerted a pulling force, pulling away the little master, Empress Luo, and the prince. Not long after they were pulled away, the border was closed, and the world barrier became like this. There are also such things. Shouldn't there be an ambush on the opposite side, blocking the border when seeing Yenner and the others pass by? How could it be? If we could seal the border, there would be no need to hold the garrison. Just block the entrance and exit of the void battlefield directly, won't it be enough? It's no use, let's hurry up and look for any places we can pass through, it's important to go find Sun. No, it will consume a lot of TI and manpower, and it may not be possible to find it yet. Brother, let's not worry about the consumption for now. Let's start searching and think of other ways. That's all we can do. Just now, I saw that there seemed to be ripples in the area where Brother Luo hit. Can you please take a look? Am I mistaken? This is pulling. Alright, you can go over now. It's not fun to find no one outside the world barrier. Don't always think about fighting. If it weren't for Mr. Xiao's exceptional abilities and expertise, we wouldn't have been able to go back. Ahem, everyone is here. You are all emperors now, why are you still so mischievous? Just won the battle, before we even celebrated, you started playing around. Mom, I'm just curious. Nonsense. What looks good behind the barrier of this world? If Sun accidentally gets stuck there, what should you do? Have you ever thought that we would also worry? This is the feeling of parents towards their children, right? Tell about you, even if you are powerful, you can't take them to show off recklessly, we will worry. Curious and strange, although being reprimanded, it is completely different from the insulting and derogatory reprimand of my adoptive father. Fortunately, I wasn't injured. Cough, Brother Z is right, no matter what the situation is, we must protect ourselves. Anyway, it's good to be back, kid. Well, wait around, I won't let anyone have anything to do. Including myself. However, big brother, didn't you call him brother earlier? Why are you calling him child now? Which pot are you really not going to open and pick up which pot? Can't we get through this? Why did you tie in it again, Father Purple? Alright, don't tie in this matter. Didn't you see that Xiao Xiao was very uncomfortable? Isn't this a joke to ease the atmosphere? Fortunately, you have the ability to bring them back, otherwise the consequences would really be unimaginable. Not bad, that's the enemy's territory. If we fall to that place, I don't know what will happen. Speaking of which, child, have you awakened your spatial powers? Divine powers? That is an ability that requires awakening to obtain, which is relatively rare and not within the scope of one's own cultivation. It is probably only awakened in extremely dangerous situations. For example, the Blood Rush clan relies on physical cultivation and does not know how to use illusions or similar skills, but can acquire certain types of illusions through awakening. I see. No wonder Xiao Langjun was able to easily integrate the realm and world together, and even break down the world barrier to bring us back. This is his divine ability. However, this divine power still needs to be kept confidential and not disclosed to outsiders, otherwise something will happen. I have not awakened my divine powers, and the spatial aspect may be related to my bloodline talent. I am simply strong. A child can be taught. Xiao Xiao's reaction is quick. It is necessary to have this attitude. Just treat yourself as if you have no supernatural powers. No, I really don't have any supernatural powers, it's just my strength. See, I'm just strong. Naughty. Naughty. Aren't you just a space god? You look so powerful. Closing. Undoubtedly, it is a divine power. It is said that there will be no spiritual energy fluctuations when using divine powers, and I have opened my eyes. Alright, as long as you have a clear idea in your mind, we need to go busy with other things. Don't be late for the celebration banquet tonight, you are the protagonist. No, I'm not really amazing. If you don't believe, I can perform something else for you. Can perform something else for you. Master, if you explode your energy now, you may kill everyone. Shake head. So I was misunderstood like this? Morning. Morning. Don't be too nervous, children. As elders, we will always be ahead of you. Clapping. Not bad, that's the expression. You don't have any supernatural powers, it feels very accurate and beautiful. Not bad, that's the expression. You don't have any supernatural powers, it feels very accurate and beautiful. Snowflakes feudering. The north wind is howling. We not only achieved a complete victory in resisting the invasion of the Wuling army, but also blocked the world barrier? Su Angli, the leader of the 100 Clan Alliance. Yes, Lord Suing. We were able to win this great war thanks to the help of Saint Demon Emperor Luo Taotian and Empress Dowager Zdi Zun, who led the troops. In addition, their children, Empress Dowager Diane and Empress Saint Demon, also played important roles. According to the intelligence you described, the Wuling army on the Void battlefield has hidden a big seal at the entrance of the border. Dain will collapse and crack upon sensing movement, sealing off the entire entrance and exit of the world. Yes. Based on the previous content, is the main hero of this battle still this Xiao Tian? Not bad. If it weren't for young Master Xiao, the blood Rue hidden in the dark wouldn't have been captured, the burning blood crystal crisis triggered by the war Kapol wouldn't have been resolved, and the entrance and exit of the barrier wouldn't have been strictly sealed. Young Master Xiao, you should be the top scorer. Oh? It's rare that Xia Baking would praise a man so much. Don't have another man snatcher. Neither of them can be separated. If you don't want to implicate in a fight for no reason, just shut up. ING. Interested. Alright, I won't tease you anymore, it's just that I'm curious. How did this young Master Xiao manage to do it? According to the intelligence content, Once the blood-burning crystal detonates, its power can destroy the heavens and the earth. And the entrance and exit of the border have already been tightly sealed. How did he bring people back? According to the speculation of Purple Emperor Zun and Luo de Tian, Xiao Tian's spatial divine power may be the most top-notch among all the heavens and realms, possessing 4 abilities: creation, control, movement, and destruction. It must not be discovered, otherwise it is very likely to be plundered. But it's not good not to answer Angli. Angli and I grew up together, but I don't want to betray Xiao Tian, who is kind to. What should I do? Xiao Baiqing? Suangzu, Xiao Tian is my son-in-law. Commander Lonqiu may not have enough understanding of him, and I can explain this. Please speak. All the heavens and all the realms are full of wonders. My son-in-law went out of the realm of physical cultivation and stumbled upon an adventure. He swallowed the treasures of heaven and earth, continuously breaking the limits of his physical body. With the help of the wonders of heaven and earth, his body constantly breaks through its limits and gradually becomes stronger. That's right, my father-in-law, I am indeed like this. Look, I'm just strong. Space fragmentation. Lord Su, hurry up and see, my son-in-law's body is already strong enough to form his own world. Space fragmentation. That's right. As practitioners, what we emphasize is to conform to heaven and earth, comprehend heaven and earth, and blend with heaven and earth. And my son-in-law is extraordinary. His body has been cultivated to the point where he has forged his own world. Under his explosive force, the collision between the big world and his small world will lead to the limit of space fragmentation. This is our great hero Xiao Tian, young Master 11. Is it truly remarkable that it has become the flesh of heaven and earth? Dead fox, where are you touching? What a fox! What's going on? Brother Xiao is not allowed to look at her. The figure of the leader of the Su League has become blurry. It doesn't matter whether I look or not. I really love to be jealous. Leader of the Soviet Union. Let's quickly decide what we should do next. Zaya Baking, you are really. Don't waste your TI teasing people, pay attention to efficiency. It's really the SA as before, looking like a lady from a wealthy family, but in reality, her heart is very dark and she's full of bad luck. Intentionally teasing Luo Xiuyuan to be anxious, really. Got it, Zaya Baking, it's really like usual, so serious, not cute at all. Su Angzu, please continue to explain. Is the allocation of follow-up finishing work okay? Okay, then temporarily station the town garrison in place and slowly withdraw after ensuring safety. Zaya Baking, you don't have to hurry back either. The situation in the alliance is a bit chaotic now, so it will be better for you to stay outside. As for the rewards after the victory of the war, I will arrange for Sun to send them over as soon as possible. I will also prepare so places in the cultivation secret realm for you to freely allocate, and at the SATI, I will also arrange a greenwood fruit for each person present. Aoki Daogwa? Are you willing? Why not give up? I can't bear to part with Daogwa. I can't get around such a powerful man. What's the situation? Who are you trying to trick? Tell clearly. It's satisfying to be able to see such an interesting scene in just one sentence. So, goodbye next TI. This fox is so annoying. Zeroyan, she's all like that. Aren't you angry? No, why should I be angry with this kind of idle, boring, and so psychopathic dead fox? You said you're not angry, do you want to hear what you're saying? Zaya Baking, let's go talk about that fox. Let's go to the corner over there and chat casually, don't be afraid. Help! Help! That. Min. Xiao Langjun / Xiao brother, what's up? That's when I remembered. I had to ask my 2 father-in-law if they believed I was really just too strong. Alas, I'm getting older and have a bad mori. I just called the wrong person. Help, young Master Xiao. A dead friend never dies, a poor friend. I'm sorry, Zaya Baking. I can't help you. To father-in-law, you finally believe what I'm saying, I'm just too strong. Big brother, the wonders of heaven and earth constantly strengthen the physical body, breaking the limits to form a small world. Your idea is absolutely unacceptable. M. My two father-in-law, I really have a strong physical condition that leads to excessive strength. EMP. M. O. EMR. O. Dem. MMM. M. 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 N. M. M. It's really not a miracle. If you don't believe, you two can fight. O. M. 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 N. M. M. N. M. 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 To be disrespectful, neither of you can beat in total. We know. What? Your body that breaks the limit is indeed very strong. Isn't it normal for you to not win? Child, we haven't missed the scene where you fought with Jean Keiji before. Speaking of which, Xiao Tian needs to add the section about obtaining the rare treasures of heaven and earth. Let's focus on the section about eating your daughter, otherwise it may create loopholes. Big brother, please explain in detail. I'm here myself. What can't be said directly is that my body is simply strong. Why bother making up such SS? Master, please observe mourning. From their current logic, it seems that your physical body cannot be so strong. It only makes sense to attach a divine buff to you. So how do we explain why they have to fabricate lies about my physical strength? This way, you don't have to worry about your divine powers being taken away. Why is it so troublesome? Just tell the truth and don't believe it. We have to hide lies with lies, is it chaotic? At that TI, it would be said that Xiao Tian was being chased in the world of physical cultivation. By chance, he obtained the rare treasures of heaven and earth. After swallowing them, his physical limit was broken, and his own small world was newly formed, causing spatial vibration. Echoing the distant summoning talisman, when Xiao Tian opened his eyes again, he saw your daughter. Yes, I was summoned by Ziruoyan while being surrounded and killed. What you said is the truth. Absolutely. Your acting talent is really amazing. Destroy it now. May the Lord bless you, great father-in-law and second father-in-law. Wow, this head is really delicious and not greasy at all. Was it also brought by Lord Xiao? Of course, said Lord Xiao. We won the battle this TI, and he was happy. Let's eat and drink well. If we don't have enough, well, ask him for it. Lord Xiao is not only skilled in warfare, but also very particular about his food. Lord Xiao is so generous. That's it. Can you see their smiles? It's not that ungenerous, it's that they deserve it. Yes, they are guarding the battlefield of the Tierite Flavoid, and they must be vigilant against the sneak attacks of the Wuling army every day. The food and wine you bring are worth it. Child, and drink. Child, respect you. Speaking of which, we also have fate. Although there were so misunderstandings, it was you who personally rescued. Child, I, as an elder, will touch you again. It's not a coincidence, I was also rescued by this child myself. Can we stop talking about this? Drinking well is also good, really. In fact, the misunderstanding at the beginning is easy to resolve, and we can discuss it separately. Stop talking, I feel like you haven't held back any good words. Hiccup, I call you brother, you call dad. Do you want to hear what you're talking about? No, No way. Chaos, this is chaos. What's going on? My boss, you're second, is third. No, what's wrong? I think it's pretty good. Great father-in-law, it's fortunate that you're still sober. Please quickly let your second father-in-law regain his divine power. No, you have to listen. Yenner got married to him first. Even if Xiao Yuan's girl wanted to go in, she would still be at the back. If there are different opinions, you should be the eldest brother, I am the second brother, and he is the third brother. Then he called Big Dad and called you Little Dad. Are you saying this is the right thing, third brother? Destroy it, hurry up. There is killing intent. So, does he still have to call sister-in-law? So, Xiao needs to call sister-in-law, right? May the Lord bless you, great father-in-law and second father-in-law. Stop drinking, don't drink next TI, lady, calm down. It's just for fun, madam. Don't be angry. Going like this. Brother Xiao, let's have a drink. Mr. Xiao, I'm a little thirsty, would you like to drink something to quench my thirst? Make up for it. Get up so early? Qiyang fruit, also known as wolfberry fruit. Good morning, father-in-law. Have a drink? With my physique, how could I possibly need to drink this? You got up quite early. Good morning, father-in-law/elder brother. How about so? Second brother, your health is not good. I can understand Xiao's need to drink, but why don't you? Comfortable. Let's go, it's TI for the morning eating. Today we're going to discuss the handling of those prisoners. Those prisoners will eventually be hidden dangers, it's better to kill them. It would be a pity to kill him, but let Xiao Langjun take him to Qingyan Mountain. What can Xiao do to bring people to Qingyan Mountain? It's Xiao Tian who brought so blood-patterned people to redeem themselves and fed livestock at the Qingyan Mountain breeding farm. Are they just so obedient? Not just being obedient. Those blood-streaked tribes kneel and kowtow in the courtyard every morning to repent for those who died in their hands. On the last night of each week, they sit around the campfire, crying and slapping oneself, shouting sorry. From such a cult? Okay, in that case, let Xiao give it a try. Big brother, when things here are finished, you can accompany to the Baihua domain. The son of the head of the Flower Hair clan asked her for. The son of the head of the Flower Head clan asked for help to solve the strange race with golden horns suddenly appearing in the 100 Flowers domain. A strange race with golden horns on their heads? Yuko from the General Alliance of the 100 Clans, have you heard of this tribe? Not really. That. You should be referring to the ancient divine race, an ancient race that existed a long time ago. Xiao Langjun, is the ancient divine race the race mentioned in that inheritance classic? Yes, I the Huatu tribe when I was in the Xuanfu mountain area, so I went to Longqiu Road and fought against this ancient divine tribe, which was quite weak. Now that the crisis in Baihua domain has been resolved, I have also ridged Baihua domain with Xuanfu mountain domain and Nadat Emperor domain. It ans that it is a boundary managed by the ridger of two empresses. I was supposed to RGE the holy demon realm, but suddenly the Blood Rush clan appeared, causing to RGE halfway and have to go over. Transforming the impossible into the possible, then becoming a divine power, this statement is indeed reasonable. Xiao Tian's divine ability is truly enviable. Brother Z, I said it's not divine power, there's no such thing as divine power. It is unparalleled in physical form, forming its own heaven and earth. It's reasonable for the body of the self-forward world to run on the realm world. Yes, Xiao Tian's physical body is truly enviable. As long as you're happy, don't worry about my life or death, really. Since Xiao has solved the problem with the 100 Flowers domain, let's just go back to the Holy Demon domain and see how Xiao can integrate the Holy Demon domain and the Imperial domain. Child, did you just say that you not only consolidated the territory of the Dian Empire, the territory of the Dongyan Empire, and the Tianji Pavilion into the Holy Demon Domain, but also, do you still plan to RGE the Holy Demon Domain and the Imperial Domain? Yes. You are noble, you are amazing. You can hit at any mont, and you have the ability to hit in the face. You child, you are always helping unintentionally. Brother Luo, why did you say this? Brother Z, you don't know anything. I used the mountain and river state technique in the Holy Demon Domain binding. Originally, I couldn't continue to improve my realm in this Lafiti. I didn't expect Xiao Xiao, the child, to help integrate so many realms into the Holy Demon realm, and my abilities began to continuously improve. When you completely integrate the Holy Demon Domain and the Imperial Domain together, I can't even imagine how my strength will improve to any level. In fact, the integration of the realm world is one thing, and your realm will be greatly improved under the influence of the Flower God clan and Flower God tree on the environment. Yes, yes. Ah, you are really likable, ha. I originally thought that Brother Z, your talent is too strong and your cultivation has improved so quickly. It will be difficult for to defeat you in future sparring. Now that you have this precious son-in-law, you will still be your younger brother. Big brother, you are childish. Jealousy, you are pure and jealous. Baby son-in-law, what's wrong? I need to go back and continue pushing the Holy Demon Domain into the Imperial Domain. Go ahead, my dear son-in-law. I will patiently wait to receive the sky-shattering cultivation points you have given. Display, the display of red fruits, really. Ah, so comfortable. 21 price ter lord. How do you feel? Look, this is the rules of heaven and earth that I have come to understand. I have heard a saying that in this world of heaven and earth, the Tao realm is only an entry-level realm. I want know the true meaning of this sentence until I beco the Tao Jun. I'm afraid the past 100 of combined cannot beat the current. With my strength, there's no problem protecting you. Big brother, it's better not to underestimate the enemy too much. The Snow family ancestor has already reached the realm of Tao Jun many years ago, and no one knows his strength now. Don't worry, my brother knows the importance and won't take it lightly. Moreover, with the technique of mountains, rivers, and states, the Holy Demon Domain is my whole ground. Even if their Snow family ancestor wants to go to the Holy Demon Dom catch you back, they have to ask before making a decision. If that's the case, it would be even better. I find it incredible that this child's divine ability can RGE the Holy Demon Domain, Xuanfu Mountain Domain, and 100 Flowers Domain together. Brother Z, how many tis have you said it? It doesn't have any supernatural powers, it's just physical strength. Remember, you need to develop this habit, don't just use any supernatural powers, you know? You whom. How could this person be surrounded by imperial aura? Is this the holy dragon soul that my daughter Tyant is having so missing Maurice due to living too long? What have you been staring at others for? Would you tell that my father-in-law was reincarnated as an emperor? Impossible, not Tintayan that the emperor is still alive and has not been reincarnated. Even if reincarnated, the emperor has extremely high requirements for his appearance. His appearance. Definitely not worthy. Do I look ugly? Brother, calm down, maybe it's unintentional language. What about him? Polite smile. Don't speak recklessly when the elderly have bad eyes, really. Senior Longxiu, why do you keep staring at my father, the emperor? It is very unusual for the imperial aura to appear on the body of the Supra Emperor. Will the imperial aura on-go from here? Sai, can I show it to Lord Xiao? Sure. Lord Xiao, pinch it hard. Are you sure? Xiao, just listen to him and pinch it. This is the Emperor's seal, can we still crush it? My Emperor's seal. Why is it just like tofu, it shatters when pinched? It doesn't make sense. Is it just so crispy that the Emperor made it? Can't even withstand 1,000th of the strength? Look, what's that? Why is it blue? This imperial seal won't be divided into 5 colors, white, blue, purple, gold, and red, will it? Did Lord Shao guess? How did he have the patience to divide the imperial aura according to? Are you idle with GA equipment color levels? The Emperor is quite boring. I am more curious about how Lord Shao guessed the color division than whether the Emperor was boring or not. This is not important, after all. I am also curious about how the Emperor came up with the idea of using these colors to classify the quality of spiritual artifacts. The Emperor's initial answer was, who made Biko an international student. I see. No wonder, no wonder. It seems that the Emperor once had the opportunity to go to Earth. My imperial seal. Alright, take out all the imperial seals you have, don't let my father-in-law continue to feel sad. Give a hand quickly. This is the weapon of the first Emperor. Moreover, the Emperor has refined quite a few of the Emperor's seals in order to practice the ultimate killing move, the Heavenly Seal. According to the colors of white, blue, purple, gold, and red, it is divided into 5 levels, with white being the weakest and red being the highest. The thought of identifying the quality of the human Emperor seal is to use spiritual energy to probe into the core of the human Emperor seal, and then type the word identification to determine the color of the light. The golden one in my hand, in the words of the Emperor, is the so-called golden legend. Emperor, what kind of useless things did you learn after studying abroad on Earth? 2 middle 2, right. Yanqing Dungeon. Half an hour later. He CA to kill us, right? Don't let find a chance. If I find a chance, I will definitely kill you. What do you want by taking these 2 steps back? Am I scary? Your behavior has made look like a bad person. Am not afraid. You, who hates the heavens and the earth, so does feel scared. Speaking of which, as you step back and say you're not afraid, who would believe that? Why don't you just kill? Don't laugh at. If you want to kill or cut, do as you please. Your strength is so strong, is it interesting to scare people? Lord Shao, what did you do to scare them like this? I didn't do anything. It's strange, these 2 people are also considered high-level in the Wuling army. How could they be so timid? Oh, hey! Alas, this won't work. The mindset and attitude of these 2 people are very dangerous and require secondary education. Please wait for first. Okay, Mr. Shao, please. Alas, don't worry, Lord Shao will never play you to death. Alright, throw it into the Holy Dragon ruins and bring it back. Alright, the rest of the people are up to you. I'll go back and rest first. Okay, Lord X. This little life is really amazing. For the memorial that officials say hello to, you can simply write the word red. Additionally, if you don't understand, you can seek advice from PRI Minister Zhong. PRI Minister Zhong asked about the expansion of the welfare institution, is it approved? Where's my grandfather? My great-grandfather went out shopping. He seemed to be going to the Tianzi No. 1 welfare institution. Empress Dowager and Prince, full of love and affection. Xiao Xiao, this child, has co-op with such an amazing na. Grandpa Shui is here, it's Grandpa Shui. On. Oh, run slowly, run slowly. Grandpa Shui. Grandpa Shui. Good brother, I didn't EXP to be here. It's really hard to find you. What's going on, little brother? Are you unhappy to see your brother Ko? Children, go back to the yard. You'll get hurt if you stay in this place. Brother, I just want to get close to the children too. Why did you let them go back? It really hurts my brother's heart. Be careful. Oof. Little brother, you truly deserve the na of the god of wealth. At least my brother is in the realm of the middle 3 days, and he cannot break through your defense. Brother, seeing so many high-quality protective spirit tools on you makes envious. Cough cough. Shui Hanxiang, are you crazy? Why take action against these children? Are you crazy? What are you excited about when you kill this worthless little thing? What about your good son-in-law, daughter, and granddaughter? My father asked to put a slave seal on you and bring it back. You are no longer worthy of being a snow family. Joke, when did we Biko the snow family? Aren't we illegitimate children just like dogs for you to play with? Your mother is a maid, and you were born with a dog for us to play with, that's right. Dogs? So, in your eyes, the death of the 8th younger brother in battle for the Shui family was just a death of a watchdog? 10 younger sisters were forced to marry the Su family. Can't even consider a family alliance, they were just sold as a dog by you? I said, why are you so angry? It turns out you treat yourself like a person. Please, who makes you illegitimate? You should be stepping up for us legitimate heirs. You. Bullying people too much. Alright, my G000 brother, Ko, and take the seal immediately first. It's not that simple to make surrender. Wind Demon Feather Fan, is this thing actually in your hands? Don't forget. Support us. Just now, I underestimated the enemy. I didn't expect the Wind Demon Feather Fan, which contains the realm of the Wind Avenue for the past 3 days, to be in your hands. Next, I will directly kill you. Just rely on you? If I take this spiritual artifact, how should you respond? Thunderbolt God Thunder Crystal. Exploding is equivalent to a hit on the Dao realm. You bought 10 high-quality spirit stones that cost 100 million yuan, which is just a big deal. Shuefugue, this spendthrift, really doesn't treat money like money. 000. 10. I bought a box. Dare to treat like a dog? Today, I blew you up. Whoa! Sleeping trough, has Sun Kota fry Mr. Xiao's pig? No, I need to go take a look. Fatty guy, you had a great blast just now. I want to slice off the fat on your body, sword by sword. INH. At the beginning of the cloudy and foggy day, the mountain is under control? You can only buy 5 of the top-grade Lingjun stones worth 6 trillion yuan, is that all you need? Ah. The sky is covered in ice and snow. Puff. What about a waste that costs from illegitimate wealth? It's just a waste. Full of copper SLL, nauseating. If it's a big deal, let's just waste it and see if it's because you're strong enough or because I have enough money. Damn fat pig. I don't believe I can't kill you. Heavenly Lord, there is joy in haste. Humph, you're lucky. They'll take your dog's life again next TI. Mr. Shui. Mr. Shui, what happened just now? The people from the Shui family have come over and want to stamp us with a slave seal and forcibly take us back. PRI Minister Joan, don't be afraid, then. By then, the Shui family will be finished. Surprisingly, taking action against you is really a sin. Has PRI Minister Zhang gone crazy? The Shui family has almost wiped out this place, how could it be wiped? Zi Yusin. When Shanggong comes back, I must tell him the good news. What's wrong with you? It's not that fat pig like Shuefugue, it's hidden deeper than I imagined. Have you found Shuefugue and his team? Only Shuefugue, the others don't know where they went, but why are you so anxious to call back? I have found the land of my ancestors, right in that lowly and filthy lower realm. What? Are you sure? Wife, having you is my blessing. It's good to know. It's so big. Can space still be integrated into this realm world? It is possible, but it needs to wait until the spiritual energy stabilizes. I want to join the Empress Alliance. No way. The Empress Alliance, I am also an Empress, why not? I said it's not possible, but it's just not possible. That's right. The alliance between the Empress and Xiao Langjun is a tacit understanding between us. It is not convenient for you to get involved. However, the Holy Dragon domain where our Holy Dragon clan is located has been affected by war, resulting in the depletion of spiritual energy. If we can no longer find a suitable boundary to accommodate us, we will have to walk to the wilderness, Holy Dragon domain final. You can also join in, if you don't obey the discipline. Xiao Langjun, if you can RGE, you can always break it down, right? Hiss, it's not easy to disassemble. What are you saying? I didn't hear you clearly? Very easy to disassemble. Can you accept it? Clearly, if the clan bears do not obey the discipline, it is because our Dragon Emperor did not discipline properly. Those who are not disciplined will have their heads chopped off. That should be it. If you don't comply with the regulations, you will be executed. We are the Empress of the SA side. Please think carefully, if you continue to slay it, is there anyone else in your holy demon domain? If you don't chop it, why are you angry? You just need to manage your tribe well and follow the rules. Don't break the alliance of the Empress and learn less about this cow, you only know how to kill and kill. Thank you very much. Do you have anything else to do? Since I am a member of the Empress Alliance, should I be able to go to the Prince's Palace for ALS frequently? Naturally, if you like, you can ask PRI Minister Zhong to cook more dishes. Good. I seem to know how to observe the emotions of the white-haired dwarf. Don't forget. Support us. Lord Xiao, look over there, is it planted bad? No, that's a spot intentionally grown by the flower god ancient tree for making long signatures. What is this? Mr. Xiao, the skewered it from the branches of the flower god ancient tree has a unique flavor when grilled. Even as a signature, I want to be the best tasting signature in this realm. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not in vain. I planted you on this Qingyan mountain, very good. Master. Master, your grandfather was attacked by a strange enemy a few days ago. It is said that the situation was quite serious at that TI. The sinful slave apologized for not being able to react in TI and rushed to help. I have also heard about this matter. The perpetrator directly attacked the children in the East City Welfare Institute at that TI. If it weren't for Mr. Xue blocking it, the consequences would be unimaginable. After the GA, did you move the welfare hoe that Lord Xiao cares about the most, and also move Lord Xiao's grandfather? I really find myself tired of living. I'll go back and see my grandfather first, and I'll leave this to you. Back then, after trying my best to save the son of the Demon Emperor, he gave a Demon Emperor shield. If it weren't for giving it to Yenner, that guy wouldn't want to get close to. Child, have you gone ho? I'm back, Grandpa. It's good to go back, it's good to go back. Speaking of barbecue, Zhong Yangming's cooking is not as good as yours. It's not that he's not as tasty, it's just that he doesn't have the SA taste as yours. He's been making my grandfather crave it these days. I'll bake it for you tonight. The signatures are all ready. Brother Xiao is back. Brother Xiao, there are bad people trying to harm Grandpa Xue. That's right, Brother Xiao beats bad people. Don't worry, bad people will not escape punishment. 1 hour later. This child was very serious about what H said at the TI. and he will definitely not let bad people escape punishment. Xiao, he is indeed a good child. However, your Shui family's actions are simply excessive. Hey, the Shui family is powerful, what can we do? No, they'll just write a letter and seek help from the Demon Emperor. Don't be so troubliso, Grandpa, let handle the trouble I caused. This Shui family is deliberately trying to harm. If I remain indifferent, I am not a. Ha? Are we talking about the SA thing? What have you encountered, this child? Why are you thinking so recklessly? The Shui family is very strong, and their ancestor may already exist in the 23rd level Dao realm. Silly child, don't rush to find trouble with the Shui family. Maybe? Grandma, why do you say that? The ancestor of the Shui family has always hidden his strength. On the surface, he only showed the 22nd level of Taoist realm combat strength a few years ago. After so many years, no one knows the specific strength. No, this is not possible. This ancestor of the Shui family is so terrifying, I can't figure him out at all. Grandpa, I have to go kill him. Why did we just end up here? Did we miss any topics between us? I knew it. Please accompany my grandfather here. I have already prepared the barbecue ingredients, but he doesn't have enough to eat. You can grill a little more. Your Highness, do you need to prepare a late-night snack for you, or do you need to arrange tomorrow's breakfast directly? Grandpa, do you know the location of the ancestor of the Shui family? I don't know. Dear Master, I have followed the tracking system left by Shui Anxiang on my grandfather. Enable anti-tracking effect, lock in Shui Anxiang's positioning, and you can go directly. You don't need to prepare a midnight snack for, I want to eat porridge for breakfast. Help bake so it loaf. Dear Master, the location display is located in the lower realm world. However, half an hour ago, the anti-tracking effect was forcibly turned off by external forces. Have you ever left? Not before the disappearance of positioning. It's good if he hasn't left, as long as he's in this realm world, he can't escape. I want to see how they forcibly shut down my anti-tracking. Dear Master, it is likely that Shui Anxiang went to an isolated space boundary, which led to our tracking failure. Then I need to take a closer look. Outside the walls of the Yunlai Empire. Haha, run away, run faster, isn't it the princess and escort army of the Cloud Empire? Running so slowly, isn't it enough to eat? Master Lu. Run. Protect the princess and escape. No. Master Lu. Don't worry about, that fruit pit carries spiritual energy, I can't run away. No matter what, don't give up hope, work hard to move forward and live. This person is useless, kill him. Your Majesty, I have come to see you. Loyalty first, that's great, young. Master Lu. Woohoo. Fine, really. Why do you? Where did you come from and have the courage to deal in our affairs? I saw you guys being chased, I don't know what the cause was. Hello, I'm asking you a question. So, what exactly is this feeling? What kind of cat and dog, they have the face to pretend to be Nima here? Seeking death. Be careful. I just have a question, why are you interrupting all the TI? What a desperate attempt. Where did this monster come from? The one in the sky, I didn't care about you, you just kept looking at? It's really annoying. When did you go over? //. After I activate the fluctuations of the 18th level enlightened realm, see if I don't kill you. You unexpectedly forcefully open the realm of the 18 pathways to suppress fluctuations. If you can see the fluctuation and pressure of your realm, then steal your joy, this will be your post-death conversation. Please explain what happened in this place. This benefactor, our pursuit is completely unfounded. The cause is this sudden celestial demon. Heavenly demons? They? Yes, my lord, they descended from the sky and could easily poke us to death with just one finger. We don't even have the ability to resist, that's why we call them demons. Okay, you continue. They say they are the so-called snow family around the mountains. Since their appearance, they have forcibly seized our princess. They will also treat fleeing individuals as prey and kill them with the fruit pits they spit out in their mouths. The Shui family, hee hee, it's really something that the Shui family can do. How do you feel that this flying boat looks familiar? Grandpa? You child, why did you suddenly run so far? It really worries Grandpa. Go on, let Grandpa see if you are injured. Grandpa, I'm fine, why did you go over? How did I go here? Are you okay to ask? You child always likes to think recklessly, running over like this will only harm yourself. Strange, how did the world of this realm split apart? Just now, when I couldn't control my temper and punched a person Nad Shui to death, I accidentally cracked open the sky. That is Shui Angxiang's second son, Nad Shui Liguan. Well, then you have to be careful in the future, you can't just crack the world of the realm casually. What are you talking about? Did you hit that thing? Did you even kill Shui Liguan? This matter, it's a long story. Then go in and speak slowly. Did my wife make a mistake? Can divine powers crack the entire realm? Xiao, is it not good to just crack like this day? This matter is easy to handle. Grandpa, there's no problem. What kind of supernatural ability can do this? How do I feel that Xiao Tian is invincible in his physical body, able to squeeze space like mud? Xiao, are you physically domineering and able to crush space with your bare hands? Not supernatural powers. Grandpa. You understand. I'm really just physically strong. Don't believe it, look. Son-in-law's body seems to be incredibly strong. I don't know if it's okay to collide with the Shui family. What about your father? Uncle, you must save, I don't want to die. Woo. That guy killed my younger brother, but I'm your own nephew, our bloodlines are connected, isn't it closer than this guy? Can you bear to see beaten to death? Woo, third uncle. I'm asking where your father went, but you're stirring up trouble here? Uncle and nephew? Pooh. Grandson, let's not ask anymore and kill him. Grandpa, why don't you personally clean up the door? I can't beat it. You old. How can vulgar language dirty my grandfather's ears? Although it's best to vent your anger by killing you, you are ultimately my grandfather's nephew, in terms of seniority, you are still my elder. You can't lose etiquette. Elders? Just now, you punched an elder with just one punch. Are you saying this now? You have no heart. If you cooperate well and tell where your father went obediently, I will let you go. Woo, you let go of first, then I can answer. Ah. Don't answer, just try to reach out and hit, you're provoking, kid. Woohoo. I'm asking you a question, just don't answer, what does that mean? Are you very dragging? My granddaughter-in-law really knows how to bully people, she's twisted enough, I like her, jia. As a guilty person, not wanting to cooperate well, actively redeeming oneself, crying is not appropriate. Whoa, how can you cover my mouth and nose for to answer? After releasing it, I feel so painful that I can't speak, can't you give a buffer ti? I'm willing to cooperate, why are you just dismissing so unreasonably? I am only responsible for asking questions, how to answer is up to you and... What does it have to do with if I cover your mouth and you can't answer? Writing or using spiritual awareness, which one is not good? Is this person the SA generation as my mother-in-law? Well, it's even older than your mother-in-law. A shawless thing that is still crying at an old age. Indeed, I don't have such a shawless nephew. Stop living, bully people, is there anyone else to take care of? If you honestly tell your father's whereabouts now, I can still save you a dog's life, otherwise. Duh. I said, my father and his team went to the ancestral land of the Yunlai Empire, and I don't know how long they will go out. Since that's the case, you can go down with your brother to make ends. Child, I heard that after PRI Minister Zheng studied with you for a period of TI, it turned out like this. I also want to learn from you. Then deal with the Shui family with your own hands. Min, can you solve it yourself? Sure. Grandpa, it's easy, let touch your bones first to see what kind of martial arts are suitable for you to practice. What's going on? Grandpa, do I have poor qualifications? Grandpa, you are just one of the countless martial arts practitioners. Nyan. Don't tease anymore, with my physique, how could I be an unparalleled genius? No, Grandpa, you have a really good physique, you were born strong, but in order to improve your cultivation, you ate too many good things, which accumulated in your body and could not be eliminated, which led to obesity. Believe, once I connect your 8 extraordinary Ridians, I will definitely make you soar to the sky, even more powerful than Zhong Yangming. Ah! Not bad, it's done. Grandpa, how much good food have you eaten? The odor emitted by others washing their marrow and bones is foul sling, and your scent, quite fragrant. Xiao, why does Grandpa feel a bit uncomfortable? Grandpa, please don't go over yet, I will teach you how to practice martial arts, practice the 8 extras fist, and cultivate physical fitness, which can quickly consume the expanding heat in your body. Undoubtedly Xiao, after playing, I feel much more relaxed in my body. Undoubtedly, he is one of the best martial arts practitioners in the world. My grandfather was only able to achieve such remarkable effects after I simply opened up the 8 Ridians of the Strange Classic. I am very curious about what kind of state my grandfather will be in after fully practicing the 8 extras fist. Grandpa looks really handsome after losing weight, and indeed, fat people are potential stocks. Grandpa, how much good food have you eaten? It's all like this, and you haven't used it up yet? What is consud? After practicing, I will be hungry and need to make up for it. Grandpa, don't eat. It's hard to digest. Xiao, what did you just say? No. Nothing. Oh, Xiao, thank you so much. Xiao, didn't I just take a step forward? How could this be like this? Grandpa, let's live in the palace of the Yunlai Empire first. I will teach you how to control your power there, you can learn it. Unfortunately, I quite like this house. Yunlai Imperial Palace. It seems that we have no TI to go back for breakfast, it's a pity that PRI Minister Zheng prepared it cakes and kanji for. Xiao, it's really hard of you to teach all night. Grandpa, this is not important. Now we need to kill Shui Anxiang first, and then go to the Shui family. When we reach the Shui family, we need to work together. Xiao, what kind of cooperation thought? Let Grandpa listen. It's very simple. Grandpa, you are responsible for killing the rest of the Shui family, and I am responsible for killing your ancestor. We will work together to eradicate the Shui family. Even if I practice the 8 extras fist, just the 2 of us can eradicate the Shui family. Are you crazy? Grandpa, don't be too shocked. Compared to eradicating the Snow family, I think there is one more thing that needs to be determined quickly. What's going on? I don't think you are biological. Do you know what you're talking about? You see, in the eyes of the Shui family, you illegitimate individuals are all sacrificial victims. It is very likely that you are not biological at all, but have been snatched from collateral. Xiao, your guess seems to be correct. See, it seems that only after my good brother costs out of the ancestral land of the Yunlai Empire, can we ask so questions? Grandpa, don't worry, you have to believe in your current strength. It's more than enough to capture that Shui Anxiang. Cloud cost to the ancestral land of the Empire, there is movement. My elder brother is coming out. By the way, Grandpa, did the founder of your Shui family really farm before? The ancestors of Emperor Dade were one of the 4 emperors under the throne of the human emperor. Their favorite thing was farming, and their favorite thing was to explore small worlds in various realms. Planting fields and raising fish inside, and designing so harmless small chanisms and keeping so treasures before leaving. Over the Snow family considered it their ancestral land. I was fortunate enough to have obtained that ancestral land. It's really a strange hobby. Stone Gate at the top of Shuewu Mountain. Pooh! What kind of nonsense is this? How could it be so torturous? You old ancestors are really stubborn. The ancestral land of the Shui family should be left to you, the descendants of the Shui family. Why should everyone have the opportunity and treat everyone equally? Ancestors of Emperor Dade, if we know that there are descendants of these 2 of you, I'm afraid he'll get angry and knock your heads out with a hoe. Shui Fugue? Why are you here? What is that? It feels so familiar. Son. Who is it? Who exactly killed my son? This kind of garbage like lower realm world, no one can kill ruin you, only you. You actually killed your own nephew. It's really interesting. Shui Anxian, aren't you ashamed to say that? I used to say I was your dog, but now I am your son's uncle and nephew? Whatever I say, if you don't leave the Demon Emperor's shield as compensation for the loss of my son today, I will definitely cut you to pieces. Besides, you also need to transfer the Chamber of Commerce to us as compensation for my grandson's loss of his father. I have never seen such a shawless person before. It's really astonishing. It's really astonishing. Previously, I used to think that you were just shawless, but now it seems, the Shui family. It seems that I need to quickly clean Shui's house again. Those who are as dirty as you to the point of being heinous should be directly destroyed. Shui family, rewrite from this moment on. In the future, I will be the new ancestor of the Shui family. Rebellious and treacherous, Shui Fugue, do you know what you're talking about? Are you going backwards? Let's honestly explain the location of our ancestors in seclusion. Otherwise, I'm worried that you, who are spoiled, won't be able to endure this hardship. Are you going to fight with? Xiao, please step back and hand it over to Grandpa. Grandpa, be careful. Despite letting go of the battle. Last I let you go, this I must kill you. Ooh. Undoubtedly the god of wealth, this defensive tool burns money just by looking at it. With my husband and wife around, you'll see how much more of your belongings are left. I see if you have TI to use it. Brother and sister-in-law, it's TI to repay the debt. Shui Fugue? Look at the move. See? Shui Fugue, suffer death. It looks really scary, the special effects are really cool. I am no longer the rich and noble person I used to be, and no longer the trash you call. Is this still my stupid little brother who is useless to the exter? The art style has completely changed. Cough cough, let go of my husband. Otherwise, this kid won't live anymore, I can't guarantee it. Alas, if it weren't for promising my grandfather not to take action, I would have dealt with this kind of waste in minutes. Sir, withdraw. They are really interesting, bringing Xiao in, isn't it obvious that they're trying to kill him? My grandfather also has a Snow family ancestor's cave, and he can eat so fat, isn't it because he ate the things inside? Damn it, how could this fat pig suddenly become so strong? Indeed, it was a bit beyond expectations. This chubby guy didn't know what kind of adventure he had, and now he has the ability to do it today. What should we do next? Do we really need to use that? Once used, we will lose our eligibility to run for the position of Howner. If you don't need it, you don't need it. It's not cost-effective to waste your competitiveness as a Howner on this dead fat pig. The plan for now is to find a way to pass the level and gain control of this cave. Moreover, there is still such a person in our hands. What about people? Idiot, once the Snow family ancestral land enters, it automatically opens the Lord recognition test. Before the test ends, you cannot exit midway. Grandpa, on in. Brother and sister-in-law, what a coincidence. We have tea again. Never mind, I don't want to see you at all. What kind of monster did my wife kidnap just now? This is the cave portal created by our ancestor Emperor Dade. What a ghost to tear open with bare hands. Use it quickly, use it quickly. Damn it. My eligibility to compete as a Howner is gone. The incarnation of our ancestors has arrived, you all have to die. Death. Can you locate it? Dear Master, if there is enough TI for analysis, there should be no problem. But looking from such a distance, it's probably difficult to locate the area. I'll bring it to you for a thorough analysis and analysis. Don't hit. What if you kill yourself? How could it be? Oh, unless I let you die, you don't want to take action against. How dare you stand up? I am the ancestor of the Shui family. This is just a wisp of my divine soul. You'd better be sensible and let go of, otherwise when my true self arrives, I will surely dust and crush you. Let go of, otherwise when my true self arrives, I will surely dust and crush you. You old thing, be honest and don't move anything. I can't take it anymore. Bang. 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 Quickly release from the vertical, and I can still consider sparing your life. Have you called down? Don't force them kill your descendants in front of you. Isn't it good to be like this earlier? The true location of the ancestor of the Shui family is being analyzed. Master, please wait a Montana. Grandpa, hurry up while the ancestor of the Shui family is unconscious. Revenge when there is hatred, revenge when there is hatred. Third brother, if you have anything to say, please speak up. Let's take a step back each, and I'll pretend I haven't seen you before. I won't give you a slave seal, and you'll let go, okay? Are you okay with Tinuin? Still letting you go? Who will spare us brothers and sisters who are treated as dogs by you? You die for. Third brother, please calm down. Brother, I love you. Believe. You can use your life to prove this statement. This fist is for my children and those brothers and sisters who were killed by you. Wife, it's your turn. Is that all? Don't go over. A family needs to be neat and tidy, understand? No, no. Let go of. In the past few years, my family Guishan was taken care of by my sister-in-law. My brother and nephews have already taken the lead, but my sister-in-law should go early to accompany them, so as not to make him lonely on his journey to the underworld. After so many years, I finally have the ability to seek revenge. Ancestor of the Shui family, one day I will definitely kill you with my own hands. Kill, quickly let death earn to my original. Grandfather. Is it too tiring to press down on this old thing? Grandpa will go and rub it for you. This old guy is just a wisp of divine soul. After killing him, he will return to his original form, which will have corresponding moris, which is very troublesome. This leads to the inability to kill, but keeping it is of no use. Grandpa, what do you think should be done? I can't kill, I also have to worry about him committing suicide. What if we lock him up in Shanghai? No way. The sea is the weakest part of the human body, and if other divine souls are imprisoned recklessly, there is a risk of being devoured. I'll give it a try first. Th. It's over, it's over. If something happens to you, how can I explain it to my granddaughter? Grandpa, are you so certain that something will happen to? But he's just a brainless, useless object cultivator. He really dares to put in his sea of consciousness. See if I can't find his soul and body, swallow his sha. Go! What are you laughing at? Oh my god, my true self is only 1600 starlight, there are actually 3000 starlights behind this guy. No wonder that kid wants to put in his sea of consciousness. He's really not afraid of devouring him. Little girl, hurry up and let go, otherwise I will die with you all. You actually want to self-destruct in the sea of master knowledge. Master, I need your help. You just need to stand next. Okay. T. So polite. Good flash, I can't see face clearly. What's wrong with him? It's nothing, master, he's just scared by you. I just need to stay here, right? Yes. Then he'll catch up on so sleep by the way. Next, you just stay honest and don't think about resisting. It's over, my soul is trapped here, and it's only a matter of time before the other party finds my true self. After finishing the ball, the body is in danger. Why did you suddenly say you wanted to go to Shanghai? Will there be an accident? After Xiao Tian wakes up, he needs to be tested to see if he has been devoured by the immortal ancestor of the Shui family. Did Sun go in for the assessment so soon? It's really strange. In the Snowy Prosperity, the spirit of the cave senior, the person who CA to participate in the test before. Wait, ISLL the SLL of death. Who is it? Who killed the person who CA first to participate in the test while I was asleep? I'm really sorry, Senior Dongtian spirit. But the other party deserves to die, and I don't think it's inappropriate. How dare you kill Sun here? Qualification for testing. You lost. Nonsense, get lost. That's it, it angered the spirit of the cave. As long as you're thrown out, you don't want to go in again to participate in the test and bind this ancestral land. Who allowed you to bully my grandfather? Xiao Tian? Do you still remember the first two words of your Na, Jishan Tianzuan? Grandpa, at this moment, you don't have to ask such a shuffle question. It's good to know it well, it's not good to spread it everywhere. Sorry, I'm nervous. Foolish humans dare to ignore their own spirit. Eat a hammer. Xiao, be careful. Can't you just calm down and listen to people's speeches? Grandpa, is this the spirit of the cave? Have you weaned yet? Okay, if you don't listen to my grandfather's explanation and just want to expel him, it's okay. I was kind enough to help you calm down, but you still hit? Wang Kai helped analyze, what species is this guy? Would it be possible to kill him if I hit him directly? Master, this is the spirit of the cave. If the cave is not damaged, the spirit of the cave will remain immortal. Great! What an uneducated bear child. I won't give you a test, just let you stare at. If you have the ability, you can kill. Oh, you think I don't know? If this cave is not bad, you want die or perish. If you have the ability, you can catch. How dare you run? Hi, I'm so short-tempered. Slightly, if you have the ability, go in. Under Emperor Dade. Go and wait for the test with peace of mind. Don't be so irritable. The spirit of this cave doesn't follow the rules for now, are you still letting others follow the rules? In here, you're done. I want to educate you, how dare you run? It seems that Emperor Dade did not leave enough ANS, which made you look crooked. Let put in effort to straighten you out. Your Majesty, save. Dare to run? Are you still running or not? Speak up. Ah. This is the easiest TI for to conquer the ancestral land of the Shui family, Dongtian. Xiao Xiao's combat power is really incredible. Surprisingly, he directly shattered the defense barrier built by Emperor Dade himself. Undoubtedly, he is the great virtuous emperor who was born by refining Daicine. The content of his books is related to planting herbs. You can let Xiao Xiao take a look, maybe he will be interested. I was wrong, I was wrong. I was wrong. I never thought those people would do so much wrong. You have suffered so much before, and it is only right for you to kill those people. I was not sensible just now and spoke rudely. Please forgive, please. With a more sincere attitude, is crying and crying also called admitting mistakes? Xiao Xiao, this child, has something. Okay, I forgive you. You need to thank my grandfather for his kindness, otherwise there will be so trouble for you. Grandpa Shui, I really know I was wrong. Wow, thank you for forgiving. Xiao Xiao, go over here for a Montana. There are so things here that you should be interested in. These are teaching people how to grow crops, and you can just watch the crops growing on the Qingyan mountain. These are thods for raising livestock, you should like them, they can be used to raise those livestock on Qingyan mountain. These are how to build farming tools, but they don't seem to be useful yet. And these. Is this the feeling of being nagged? I really like it. This is for Ruoyan, my precious granddaughter just needs it. This is for Xiao Xiao, I'll take care of it when the TI costs, and I can also feel lucky and eat so. This is for my wife, this. Grandpa, stop reading, it's a headache. Xiao Xiao, wake up. Eve packed up here, let's go outside and see what we can take. Grandpa, are you directly copying the cave of Emperor Dade? How can the affairs of literati be called plagiarism? I'm just giving everyone a gift. Let's go, those crops outside can also be harvested, let PRI Minister Joan cook something delicious for us. What a waste! What a waste! Which one of those I raise is not a spiritual plant or Daicine? Why do we just treat it as a crop? Too much. What, you're not willing? Those spiritual plants and Daicines are of excellent quality, and when cooked into dishes, they are definitely delicious and unparalleled. It's their honor to be eaten by you. Awakened. As long as you are satisfied. Xiao Xiao, your grandfather and I have also tagged the 5 ancestral lands of the Shui family, Dongtian. I have never seen a spirit of Dongtian like this before. Hiss, is it strange to be so vivid? Fearless grandfather, the Yunlai Empire regards this blessed land as a belief, offering the cave itself. This guy has been exposed to smoke and fire, and has developed intelligence. Naturally, he will appear more lively and even steal food. Stealing food? Grandpa, just go with and take a look outside. After finishing the ball and being discovered, won't you be hit again? Grandpa, look over there, there's still spiritual grass. It's really. Xiao Xiao, you go to bed for a while, and I'll pick some of them before leaving. Sir, is this wind okay? Not bad, the taste of this fruit is also good. The great German emperor is really skilled in growing things. I will apologize to him when I see him in the future. After all, it was so disrespectful to punch his phantom. Sir, I am the one who did the wrong thing. It has nothing to do with you, sir. It was only when I T Emperor Dade that I admitted my mistake. Not bad, a child can be taught. Grandpa, it's TI we left. Okay. Next generation, wait a month. Xiao Xiao, get out of the way. Let wait, just to hit? Grandfather, have you ever encountered the shadow of Emperor Dade when you were collecting the heavenly blessed land? I have never seen such a situation before. This phantom feels much more powerful than the one I shattered earlier. Grandpa, there's still flexibility here. Xiao, something's not quite right. You go back first. Young man, the previous punch was very handsome. Damn it. Grandpa, is this considered a porcelain collision? Young generation, please allow to use my remaining will for the final incarnation. Cough, I'm getting old and can't move anymore. Young man, please calm down. If I fight again, I will really be gone. I'm impolite. It's okay, young people, it's normal to be young and energetic. Besides, I'm willing to take advantage of your wits and face. Eve been beaten 10,000 tis by you, ha. Not only that, your ability to shatter my will incarnation is also worth it for to go down from the upper realm and see how you are doing. Sorry, sir. I was a bit sensitive earlier, so don't blah. It's okay, as an elder, how could you argue so much with the younger generation? But just now, when I was leaving the cave secret realm, I felt two strange SLLs. One is a descendant of the Emperor, while the other has nothing to do with. Impossible. That's my legitimate brother. It's definitely not your brother, my bloodline sensing won't be wrong. As for him, he is not my descendant, but you are this matter, you need to dig it out yourself. It seems that the NCETI is not enough. Young generation, remember to hone yourself well, the void battlefield in the lower world is just the beginning. When you reach the upper realm, there will be a tough battle waiting for you. Ancestors, wait. What do you mean by that? Well. Son-in-law, do you also feel that the world we are in is too small? Alas, the situation is indeed much more serious. Right. Grandpa, even if it's not your biological child, don't worry, after all, you are indeed a descendant of Emperor Dade. As for the so-called Huanshan Jieshue family, see, I will definitely help you understand the secrets behind it. Aren't we discussing the void battlefield? Why did you run back to Huanshan Jieshue's house again? What do you want to say? So Grandpa, do you think your father has been turned green? Vime. Brat, are you serious? Shouldn't we pay attention to the so-called Upper World War now? Is there anything like the current battlefield is just the beginning? Why do you have to be interested in my bloodline? Is it important to be biological? Ah. LNN. NEM. Hiss, it seems quite important. MM. Lu. NM. M. MM. MM. EMR. AWW. MM. EEMEEMN. MNM Emmy. M. NM M. WLM. NM. M. NM. MMM. EMM. ME. MM. M. MMM 2 millimeters, Mr. MN. EMR. M. Although, hiss, headache. M. Grandpa, now I feel that the ancestor of the Shui family is not actually a descendant of Emperor Dade at all, but you so-called common people are. The ancestor of the Shui family, isn't it the Shui family? Me. To know whether my guess is true, the best way is for us to go to Huanshan realm and ET the ancestor of the Shui family for a while. Grandpa, you enter a combat state to activate your breathing technique, so that you can also practice it on the road. Son-in-law, I heard from PRI Minister Jean that you are flying quite fast, please prepare and tally. Grandpa, don't worry, I will be very slow. Where exactly is the physical limit of son-in-law? Wait. We need to take a detour. Ahead is the Void Thunder Sea. Only the 23rd level Tao manifestation realm can barely enter the void without dying. Grandpa, just put your heart in your stomach. There aren't many people like who can easily observe the internal situation of the Void Thunder Sea from all over the world. Happy. Min. Interesting. Xiao Xiao, have you noticed that something is wrong with that place? Xiao Xiao. Look over Sherdao. Interesting. Child, are you okay? Grandpa. I'm fine, I just got a little injured. Hurt, where? Here. The military strength of my grandson's son-in-law seems even more incredible than I imagined. Your wound is really big, if I go back later, I won't be able to see it. Guangwu? Although much weaker than my black and white impermanence. This is really nice. What does Guangwuan? Guangwu is a commonly known weapon that can emit light. It's okay if you're a little weaker, just be Hanso and it's over. So, should we give this knife a nah? Just call the guide. A guide? What does this mean? I went to the Shui family and cut off the treacherous old dog Shui Tian, the ancestor of the Shui family, with a single blow, sending him to the underworld. This knife happens to be his guide on Huangquan Road, the main city of Shuijia in the surrounding mountain area. Shui Ke Chao. Master. What's going on? If it's not something urgent, go over and disturb, go to the punishment hall to receive punishment and leave the Shui family. The life lamps of the eldest son, young Master Ruinyu, young Master Li Guan, and Mrs. Zijiayu Xin were all extinguished. Dead? If I find out you're lying, you won't want to see the night. M. Shui Yun, Blood Yun. What's up? There's something urgent, we need to see our ancestors. Follow. Ancestor. What's up? Shui Anxiang, dead. Shui. I sense that Shui Anxiang summoned my will incarnation. Are you sure he's dead? Ancestor, I have checked the 4 life lamps of Shui Anxiang, Ziyusen, Shui Ruinyu, and Shui Liguan, and all of them have been extinguished. We won't expose it, will we? Regardless of whether it is exposed or not, we have planned for 500 years, and there is still 1 year left before we succeed. At this final moment, there must be no mistakes. My will incarnation is still alive, but I cannot directly control him to go back. However, please send Sun to investigate the detailed situation. Grandfather, I will get things done. Guixiang Chamber of Commerce? Watching do something, isn't that a good nah? Very good. Your feelings for your grandmother can be reflected in your nah. Back then, if it weren't for your grandmother carrying 2 machetes on my back, cutting down from the street all the way to the end of the alley, creating a path of blood, your grandfather and I have long been gone. Brother Shui. I didn't expect you to go back, brother. Zhou Yueshing. Zhou Yuxing. At first, I only asked you to help take care of the Chamber of Commerce, but you actually CA over in person. Everyone is brothers, don't be so open-minded. I was still thinking about when I would see Brother Shui again, but I didn't expect to see him so soon. Really, bear hug. I have broadened my horizons. However, it looks quite good to the touch. Ah, plush, it's really comfortable. Who is this little guy? Ah, this is my grandson, Xiao Tian. This is the son of the 8 wilderness demon emperor, Zhou Yueshing. I once saved his life. Now, we are brothers. Well, why doesn't your grandson look very similar to you? Ah, this is my granddaughter's husband, and he can also be considered my grandson. Speaking of which, Brother Shui, why did you go back from this adventure? Zhou Yueshing, are you interested in doing big business with? What are you doing? Help take the position of the ancestor of the Shui family. Hiss, Brother Shui, are you okay here? My grandson's plan is to kill the ancestor of the Shui family, and I will be responsible for killing my father, the head of the Shui family. Is this a plan or nonsense? See, what is going on with this grandson that has deceived Brother Shui into this? Shui family's enemy defending Elder Shui Wuyo. I didn't expect that the people of this Shui family have good taste. With such a set of equipment, it looks very intimidating and cool. Isn't this nonsense? I bought this set. What's up? It was actually bought by my grandfather. My own people are stealing everything, it's like bandits. Shui Fugue, you have a lot of courage. Bold. Those armor weapons under your command were all snatched from my grandfather. How dare you ask my grandfather Xingshi for punishment? It's Shawless. He is truly my brother Zhou's grandson, I dare to say it. This ant is really damn. Grandpa? Child, you are very ignorant. Do you think that Shui Fugue is your solid support, and that bear is your confidence in talking nonsense? Ignorant children. D. Not good. I cannot directly resist the sword energy at the peak of Dao Jun's realm. Be careful, Xiao Tian. It's really boring. What? Is that how the peak of Daijin's realm was shattered with a single blow? What kind of person is this guy? How can't I tell his depth? Do you just do it directly? It seems that Shui Tian has already arranged a shocking plan behind his back and ordered you to execute it. Is the plan exposed? Impossible. How could it be? Why did my good grandson start talking nonsense again? I guess Shui Keichao was confused by the question. Could it be that Shui Keichao and Shui Tian were planning something, and my sweet grandson guessed it? The plan cannot be exposed, that's why this guy is deceiving. I don't know what you're talking nonsense about. Nonsense? If I guess correctly, have you already joined forces with the Wuling army? He really knows. Who is it? Who exposed our plan? Everyone has to die. Brother Shui, the situation is not quite right. Your father is going to take action. No, he may not be my biological father. Brother Shui, it's not easy to say such things recklessly. It's not necessarily just nonsense. Everything that Guisen guessed made Shui Keichao feel murderous, which ans he guessed correctly. My identity is a secret. There is a high possibility that my good grandson is right. I am not biological. Shui Keichao is actually the 22nd level Dao manifestation realm. Oh no! What's going on? Shui Fugue's strength should not be so fast. 000. You go die for this, that, he, my brother Shui? Baji plus plug-in ghosts and gods are afraid. What kind of thing? Shu, look over there. Don't try to run. Ice sword body protection. Watch smash it for you. How? Will it be like this? Now it's your turn to do the garbage. Ice world. You are the trash. The application of Tao is not comparable to the power of crooked and unscrupulous thoughts and reckless end that you have learned from unknown sources. Baji. Tiger wave. Puff. I finally. Breaking free from the constraints of the Shui family. Ants Jr. I will definitely take revenge for. Let kill you before my ancestors go. Bang bang bang. Undoubtedly, it is the 22nd level Tao manifestation realm. I have been beaten by my grandfather hundreds of tis but still haven't died. Is the person who was beaten up and flew around the house the master? Is that useless Shuefugue who seems like a fierce beast constantly beating people? Elder. What should we do now? Hands on. This Shuefugue must not be left behind. Killing him and helping the head of the family out of poverty to fight back is also a credit. Back is also a credit. Yes. 21 Me, Tongjun. Wait a minute. Grandpa is teaching the bandit leader a lesson. What do you shawless bandits want to do? No. I didn't do anything. Stay here honestly and wait for a just trial, do you understand? Understood. Well, be good. It's so terrifying, especially the knife full of thunder and lightning, it's too terrifying. Master, your expression should be more relaxed. It's best to have the signature in your mouth slanted downwards to the right for a more handsome and attractive look. What about now? Perfect. Is this kid trying to be handsome on purpose? Just like you, how could you be big? How could you be my biological father, descendants of Emperor Day? Say, who the hell are you? How much does he? How much does he actually know? Surprisingly, this stinky kid really hit the nail on the head. Shue, however, is despicable and shawless, and is not worthy of being the head of the Shue family. From today on, I, Shuefugue, will temporarily assume the responsibility of the head of the Shue family, and everything will remain the SA as before. The guards of the Chamber of Commerce were officially renamed the Snow Slaughter Army, and they were responsible for maintaining order. Anyone who resisted would be killed without RCY. Brother Shue, you are really this. Not worth tying, not worth tying. Brother Shue, what are your plans next? This question is about to be asked to my grandson-in-law. Kneel down there, he'll get you up to get up, okay? Got it, sir. Well, kneel now, kneel now. How about it? Now my grandfather has completed the first step of the plan. Next, it's TI to find the ancestor of the Shue family. It's your turn to perform. The place where our ancestors are hiding is impossible for you to know. You can never get a specific location from either. If you don't believe it, you can give it a try. Ahem. It seems that there must be so hidden prohibition on the head of the Shue family. Once triggered, it will explode and die. It's okay, actually we have found the place of Shue's house. That's right, look what this is. This is the incarnation of the ancestor of the Shue family that we captured. Through this incarnation, I have already located the position of the ancestor of the Shue family. My ancestor's incarnation was not well protected because he was raised in captivity? My son just. I don't want to go back to Shao Tian's Sea of Consciousness anymore, it's too easy to break down and reorganize constantly. XX. Let's go, let's catch people. Brother, should we go over and take a look together? Nature. Just leave like that? Don't Sunko and make us stand up? Whoa, dare not stand up without permission, cherish your life. I can sense this side within the fragrance of this world. Grandpa, go in quickly. 1RM, Shue, brother Shue. Relax, this is where it costs from. For my grandson-in-law, these are all small scenes. You are at least the son of the demon emperor, don't be so unremarkable. This is not a question of whether there is success or failure. Even if you let my dad go over, he has never seen a scene of tearing open the world barrier with his bare hands. Brother Joe, what are you still doing outside? Hurry in, the world barrier will soon be restored. What are they doing? Shui Zhentian, the young master of the Shue family. The young master of the Shue family? I didn't expect him to disappear for over 50 years and be trapped here. Who is the young master of the Shue family? The young master of the Shui family, Shui Zhentian, reached the peak of the 22nd level Dao Xianjing at the age of 30. 500 years ago, in order to break through the 23rd level Dao realm, he broke into the dangerous forbidden area of the void alone and lost his trace. Shui Lingbei. Dog. Grandpa, that person looks like you. Is it your brother? 10 younger brothers. Old thief, I didn't expect you to hide here to prevent from finding you. Good grandson, hurry up. This is my younger brother. Can you help rescue him? Sigh. Where is my big and obedient grandson? Sinister old dog, suffer death. Wushan Shui prison's thunder and lightning slashed with one strike. This young man, he got into a fight and even managed to SS things up. Mystery. Ice and Snow Road Realm. 8 out of 10,000. How could this be? Evil will eventually be overthrown. Justice will always be the victorious side. Brother Zhou, are you here? Child, I have recorded all the content. You really exude your damn charm all the ti, my dear grandson. Grandpa Zhou, let's see how you record it. Am I particularly handsome? Don't worry, my hobby is to record the countless worlds, and my level is absolutely unparalleled. Hanso, Grandpa Zhou, your skills are really good. If paired with good music, the effect will naturally be better. Is it still possible to score music? Natural. I want to add a cool sound effect here. Xiao, Grandpa, go over to the formation side first. Grandpa, you can go. See. In my impression, my 10th younger brother had already died in the process of saving your son. Now he not only hasn't died, but he's also trapped here by you. You guys are really good. Just a little, the plan is about to succeed even if we wait a little longer. The energy of the formation is getting weaker and weaker, and it seems that the formation that trapped will soon disappear. Third brother. Doko. 10 younger brothers. Third brother, be careful. Luckily I dodged quickly, otherwise they would have noticed as soon as they see a in. Domain Guardian. But once I catch the seemingly weak guy and take him as a hostage, I can escape smoothly. Not moving at all. I'm really happy pulling it. Sleeping Trough, what's the situation? Is he so proactive? What are you doing? Look, your brother has an accident. Where are you going to escape? Idiot. Are you different from being beaten into a pig's head? What face do you have to laugh at here? If it weren't for my inability to use spiritual energy now, I would have killed you long ago. 10,000 okay. 10 younger brothers. It's really great that you didn't die. Third brother, why did you suddenly? I have been practicing martial arts recently and my figure has slightly changed. Third brother, what kind of martial arts have you learned? You have suddenly become so strong. This is a long story. I have to start with my son-in-law Xiao, who was summoned from another world by my precious granddaughter. D. It has been over 500 years, and I have finally come out. Shui Tian, have I mistreated you in any way? You are a beggar yourself. My father adopted you, and I treated you as my own younger brother, giving you the Suna Shui. Why did you betray? Unexpectedly, the ancestor of the Shui family, Shui Tian, was originally destined to be Shui Tian or a beggar? As you say, I am not yet a servant in your Shui family's genealogy. What brother, just talk about it, in front of outsiders, I'm just a dog raised by your Shui family. So, why do you think I want to beat those who bully you and humiliate you to half-death, forcing them to learn how to bark like dogs? Yeah, all your reckless behavior is for, how did I forget? Impossible, this is not true, lying to. He must have lied to. In the Shui family genealogy, you are my sworn brother. Shuitian, Renad Shuitian, Shui Zhenshin's younger brother. I was originally going to tell you this, but I didn't expect that you and the people from Zhangmu would capture and trap here, depriving my bloodline in an attempt to open up the various boundaries arranged by my ancestor, Emperor Dade, on the battlefield of the void. Brother! You are not worthy to be my brother. It's impossible, you're lying to, you must be deliberately deceiving. Believe it or not, it's up to you. But fortunately, if they hadn't caught a save in TI, 1 year later, the arrangement of Emperor Dade would have been destroyed in your hands. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Is that all? Just because I am a servant, I have done so many tricks? Is there no other darker reason? For example, Shui Tian, who is dictatorial for eternity. Throughout history, must we deal with an innocent person, Nad Shao? Who wants to deal with you? I don't even know who you are, why should I deal with you? Are you sick? Min Sai? Did I make a mistake? It doesn't make sense, is there a deeper level of mastermind behind the scenes? Could it be that the Shui clan was the initiator of everything? Impossible, absolutely impossible. The Shui clan has no grievances or grudges against you and will never target you. That's right, since it's not related to, but the fact that he hurt you is also true. Hurting your grandfather ans hurting. If you hurt, you have to compensate for the entire Shui family in Huanshan realm, in order to comfort my injured heart. Min. If I don't give it to you, will you still force to give it to you by Signinga contract? I don't know what it ans. Mim. Surrounding the mountains, the Shui family. No. Grandpa, there are quite a few realm worlds that I have bound to. Can you help manage this? The power of heaven and earth rules. It's none of your business here, you go. Okay, the compensation matter has been settled like this. Grandpa, the Shui family in Huanshan realm is completely ours. What did I just see? The rules of heaven and earth not only helped my obedient grandson bring over the contract of the mountain boundary, but also transformed into a small golden man to please and help my obedient grandson tidy up his appearance before leaving? What a fuss! You are ungrateful to the young master of the Shui family. Your descendants exploit and squeeze the descendants of the Shui family. The ideology and morals of the entire Shui family in Huanshan realm have been lowered by you trash. In order for you to take it as a warning, I have decided to publish all the content I just shot and spread it widely throughout the world. Grandpa Zhou, you can make so slight changes to the recorded video and use it. Shui Tian, he is not wearing clothes. It's okay, you're wearing it, I'm wearing it, whether he wears it or not is embarrassing for him, it's none of our business. Don't think, this is all that should be done. No, you can't do this, you can't. You should kill. No, how can you die? So you can't commit suicide. I will have to show your determination to redeem myself by wandering the streets, how could I make you die easily? Animal. It's not human. Kill. Don't let do such a shuffle thing. Don't be too grateful to. Don't be too grateful to. I want to kill him. Today, either I die or I die. Xiao Xiao, it's not suitable to stay here for a long TI, why don't we go back to the Shui family first? It's also good. This place has been occupied by this group of garbage, it's really a waste. Who is trespassing into the Shui family territory? Ancestor. How dare Vertical Sun treat my ancestors like this? Ancestor, we seek revenge for you. Ah. My children. It is reasonable for you to bully and harm my descendants, and I will directly annihilate your descendants. Shui Tian doesn't have a fixed residence in the surrounding mountain area, let take you to stay temporarily in Shui Chao Chao over there, the food and accommodation there are quite good. Great. Finally, you can take a good rest. In the past, I had a miserable life in this Shui family, so when I was away, I had to learn to treat myself well, otherwise it would be too sad. As a descendant of the Shui clan, he actually lived such a miserable life. I really regret letting your descendants die so decisively. I should let you see with your own eyes how I tortured them. Why did I have to be seduced and tricked by the people who hide martial arts at that TI? Otherwise, I wouldn't be so miserable now. Let's eat something first, take a break, and then discuss how to solve them. What do you mean by Tibetan martial arts? The full name of Zhangwu is Zhangwu Chaos Universe, which exists at the other end of the Void Battlefield. And the Void Battlefield is like a unique barrier. The purpose is to limit the strength of the opponent's entry and exit into the battlefield. The 20th level Dao realm can enter and exit small battlefields, while the dime-sized Void Battlefield can allow the 23rd level Dao realm to enter and exit. My father-in-law was promoted to the 21st level Dao Jun in the battlefield. Why didn't he enter the dime-sized Void Battlefield? Breakthroughs on the battlefield can only be made out but not in. Breakthroughs within the realm of the world are necessary to enter higher-level battlefields. Grandpa, after I RGE this realm world with the Imperial realm, will my father-in-law be able to directly charge towards the dime-sized Void Battlefield? When did ridging the world of realms become so easy? I feel like it's possible. You are so generous. After finally returning to the Shui family, you have to integrate the entire Shui family into other places and be governed by others. I'm afraid you have other plans. Do you want to deceive the man-agent rights of the Imperial domain by relying on the ability to sell off your old age after the world of realms is ridged together? How dare you provoke the relationship between and my obedient grandson? Damn it! Shuefugue, I have heard all the calculations you have made in your heart here. Are you a fool to be your obedient grandson? You shut up. Shao, Grandpa doesn't do that. You, calm down, don't kill. Are you the one who treats like a fool? Don't worry, I took a close-up of the scene where he's scared to pee and recorded it very clearly. Grandpa Zhou, have you taken care of it? With the heart of a villain, a gentleman's belly is filled with fear, and his face is exposed, causing urine to flow freely. He truly deserves it. Fortunately, Obedient's son didn't believe it. At this point, you are still trying to provoke our relationship with despicable ANS, really seeking death. Grandfather, the Shui family's reputation in the Huanshan world was so famous that everyone who knew the Shui family regarded him as Shui Tian, the ancestor of the Shui family. So why didn't the Shui clan go to ask questions? Yes. There must be Sun in the Shui clan who is causing trouble. Concealing the news of my victimization is the only way for Shui Tian to act so freely. I definitely want to go back to the Shui clan to find out what's going on. So, what should be done about the surrounding mountain boundary next? According to what you said, will we RGE? The Ridger requires long-term consideration. The spiritual energy in the Imperial realm is already chaotic. If we rashly add a new realm world, I am afraid that the spiritual energy explosion will directly collapse all realm worlds. Grandpa, can people from the spiritual energy clan absorb spiritual energy? Rather than absorption, it is purification. Their purification function is more thorough than that of the flower god race. Amazing. It's just that we can arrange for the spiritual beings we save to be placed in the Imperial domain and purify their spiritual energy together with the flower god clan. After all the spiritual energy is restored, the Huanshan realm can be ridged into the Imperial domain. Young master, when will you return to the Shui family for revenge? I think I should be a member of the royal family, but I was snatched away by Shui. The SA origin breath, the secret thought for the Shui family to search for blood relatives. This is the SA origin breath. Perhaps you are. No problem, at least I found my biological father. Although I am older than my father. Great-grandfather, when you want to fight against the Shui clan, we can go and support you. Even if you want to be the patriarch of the Shui clan, I will support you. FO. I am also an elder, always bothering you with a younger generation's support. I am really sorry. However, if this old man really encounters danger, I hope you can save. Grandfather, put your heart in your stomach. If you have something to do, I will have the entire Shui family bury you with. Ha ha, with your words, I can rest assured. Father, Xiao Tian and I are taking people from the spiritual energy clan back to the imperial domain to obtain spiritual energy. Can you please manage this place? Don't worry, son, I'm here. Aren't we going to fly spiritual weapons in the void? Don't look at, Xiao Xiao thinks the speed of flying spirit tools in the void is too slow, that's why he chose to fly on his own. Is the speed too slow? This is too fast. AST net. Get lost. Bone armor. Clan. Before, would it be even more difficult to deal with? Grandma, are you okay? It's okay, it's all my grandmother's fault. She was too impatient, which led us to fall into the trap of the enemy's ambush. Grandma, what do you want? Grandpa went to find Mr. Xiao, but his life and death are unknown. It's normal for you to rush to find him. Yang Mulia. Now, it's finally my turn to appear so handsome, Jia Jia Jia. Linger? When did my daughter Biko so strong? Not right. When did she board? 15 level chaotic realm, not bad. When did this girl Biko so powerful? Kill. Even the little ones dare to act recklessly in front of my aunt, watching her kill you. Grandma, be careful of the side profile. Don't worry, good granddaughter. Green Scale Clan. The Bone Armor Clan is really useless, let's fight against the Green Scale Clan. Damn, weapons. Done. Madam, be careful. Is this your dad? I always hear the prince praise my father for being more talented than, and today I saw it so. What a group of humble ants. Madam, haven't you been injured? This is my first TI looking up at you. You're crying. You lowly insects dare to make the PRI minister's wife cry. Everyone die for. Extrally weak. Is this really your dad? 20 level Dao Realm. I really didn't expect such a change to happen. Something's wrong. How could so many Wuling armies suddenly appear? Surprisingly, there are still powerful Dao Realm practitioners? Grandma really made a big mistake. It's not my grandmother's business. Even if I don't go find my grandfather, they will still find an opportunity to ambush us. Besides, it's not that easy to take. What's going on? Wife Ruoyan is in danger. What's going on? Why do you say that? I left a will on Ruoyan's wife. If she is in danger, I will sense it immediately. Grandma. Yenner, I'm fine, can you help Zhongling and her first? Are we going to lose everything here before we find our grandfather? Be careful. Damn it. Your Majesty, who bullied, did I agree? Xiao Langjun. Fortunately, you didn't go too late, Yenner, are you okay? My Majesty is fine. Not good. Xiao Langjun, hurry up and save Grandma. It's okay, my grandfather is here. It's good if my grandfather doesn't get saved by my grandmother. Let him go and save my grandmother? Isn't this buy one get one free? Idiot, what are you doing? This TI, I'm here to protect you. Ah. Everyone die for. Grandpa's talent is very impressive. Your Highness, you have finally returned. You were beaten very badly, didn't you bring Loncho Dao with you? If he's here, you should be able to unite and queer this Croyer. This of people without any problem. Can this still fit together? How to fit together? So? Your Highness, this kind of thing can be discussed privately, how can it be asked? Do I want face? Wait for to go back here and help you vent your anger, this I will take the lead. Take it to death. Really, it's all old husbands and wives, what protective words do they say, and they're not afraid of being shy in front of children. When will you hold on to it again? Forever. Mainly because your Majesty has been fighting for so long, it must be very difficult. It's reasonable to lean on and rest well. What are you saying, Your Majesty? I am indeed tired. Your Majesty has worked so hard, please hold on to tighter. I agree. Are you okay? It's okay, it's just a minor injury. Now I am practicing martial arts with the prince, and my physique is strong, it won't be long before I can recover as before. Breathed a sigh of relief. What can you show off if you have nothing to do? It's very imposing to charge forward alone, isn't it? Isn't this hidden intelligence? Just like now, when the other party thinks we are particularly weak, they dare to design a formation to trap us in the corners of the void. How could they never guess that our family is so powerful? I forgot if you didn't say it, their son here secretly boarded the ship. Oh my, it hurts, Mom, what are you doing? What else are you doing? You dare to sneak onto the ship. What if something happens? In thinking of going out and playing with my dad for a while, it's quite boring to keep practicing in the Great Flaw dynasty, and now that my daughter is much more powerful than my mother, what can happen? Before, I was the only one who didn't know that the prince was powerful. Now that you have all become stronger, I am the weakest, you are so powerful and still keep it from. Daughter-in-law, I was wrong, you hit, don't cry, daughter-in-law. Mom, you're better than, really, you're better than. SS mothers are really the most invincible race in the world. SSS. S. Mind can communicate with God. The mind can communicate with the spirit, and Mr. Shui has mastered it so quickly. This is just one night's effort, just like changing someone else. How did you do it? Grandfather's bones are amazing, he is a martial arts prodigy who is naturally strong. Plus, eating too much and lacking resources is an opportunity to lead him on the path of martial arts practice. Good grandson, my grandfather has captured the leader. Find something good, you quietly. Spiritual clan? Lin Boyun. That spiritual clan leader, Lin Boyun? Take a look at this. Lord Shao, how could our people be on this? First, take a look at what the pattern on this slate ANS. Virtual star map? What are you doing? Sir, I can RGE my Hadon into the territory of the Empress Union. But please make sure to go to my Hadon first and save my family. It's not that I didn't help you, the spiritual energy of the Empress Alliance with the Imperial Domain is too chaotic now. If you integrate into the realm world again, it may explode. No, the spiritual energy in my Hadon is pure and flawless, integrating into it has no harm but benefits. If adults follow, they will understand. Even if I have to go, I don't know the location. It can guide us through the past, and I'm afraid this kind of stone slab will expose the positioning of my Hadon to more people. My Hadon cannot be found by people who hide martial arts, my lord. Don't kneel down so easily, I didn't say I wouldn't go and save you. How is the scenery in your Hadon? Ah. Very good. That's enough. Do you want to go hiking together? I'm sure. So what do they do? How will the leaders of the bone armor and green scale tribes in these two Taoist realms be handled? It's the first TIE seen this kind of alien race, it's really rare. The green scaled clan can be considered a headache in the void battlefield. They are natural killers, and the scales on their bodies can help them hide their tracks. Humph, even a trash with hidden tracks deserves to be a killer? Killer? A despicable ANS. Do you take this slate and plan to find the hot own of this spiritual tribe? Kill or brush, as you please, if you want it from my mouth. Getting news is impossible. What kind of monster is this? One foot is gone. Isn't it my turn to die? You have been silenced since the beginning. Like your companions, they are both iron-blooded tough and who would rather die than surrender and would never ask for RCY. They are both iron-blooded tough and who would rather die than surrender and would never ask for RCY. Although we are enemies, I am impressed by your spirit of treating death as if returning home. So we'll give you a chance to die on the battlefield. I'm not a tough guy. I can. Surrender. Let's surrender. The people who fight on the battlefield are all tough and moving. They actually want to be soft bones, directly begging for RCY and a way to survive. You kids should give them a chance. Is it an illusion of connection? Why do I feel so aggrieved when the enemy dies? It seems that Mr. Xiao is quite unreasonable in a place I don't know about. It's so unreasonable and cute. I don't know what kind of days Xiao Langjun has gone through in the past, yet he has such a strange and ancient temperament. By the way, if we go out to play, what will the Great Flaw Emperor do? Oh no, I just thought about going out to play and forgot about such an important thing. Will you be silenced by Lord Xiao if you say the wrong thing? Online waiting, urgent. Speaking is nothing but a brain. It's okay, I'm going out with my palace prince for a few days, what can happen? If Yan's wife, you are so kind. As a workaholic, I am so happy that I can postpone work. Why, Prince Xiao doesn't want to accompany on a trip. Do you want to resist orders without respect? Where are you talking? I will obey the order. Go play. Mom, it hurts. Let go, mother. You're so amazing. You're coming home with honestly and helping patrol Diane. Do you still want to go out and play? I want to eat my butt. Got it, Mom. Ah, the first honeymoon trip with the Empress wife, happy. Father-in-law. Father. Xiao Yuer, that little girl, said that Yenner is going on a long journey. Father and mother-in-law, do you know where she is going? Don't worry, Yenner has been to the world of two with Xiao. What will the Great Flaw dynasty do? As the Empress with the human imperial seal, Yenner inherited the Great Flaw dynasty from your hands. She's not here, isn't there still you? So, will the Great Flaw Emperor have Barrett alone again? What's wrong with the girl who helped when I was a father? Is there a problem? No. I dare not have. I haven't been grading memorials for many years, and I just want to be an accomplished emperor. Why don't I get what I want? 3 days later. It's been 3 days now, why are there so many memorials? No, Grandpa, there's a mistake in the grading here. It's so difficult, help, Grandpa, the Empress will hold a joint court eating soon. You need to have a eating with Lady Luo. Why do we need to set up an Empress Union Court? It's strange for and the younger generation like Luo Saiyuan to stay together and handle matters. 1 hour later. The Empress United Court will not see the Empress, only the Empress father, smile well. It's hard to say in one word. Fortunately, my family's Yenner is super responsible. The court style of this girl, Luo Saiyuan, who chops people every day and every other, is really unique. Yukota Judge, my father said that as the demon emperor of the primordial demon kingdom, I am particularly irresponsible. I said abdicate and give it to him, but he's not willing. How could there be such a father? M. M M M N M M M M M M M Eru M M M M M M M M Emil M N M M M M M N M MM2 M M M M M M M M M M M EMR Mr. M. No way. I want to find Zeroion to start a small stove, so that my dad won't keep nagging all day long. By the way, let's see Brother Xiao, who hasn't seen him for 3 days. He must be in the study now to review the memorial with Z Mantu. Don't you know that Zeroion has gone to rest? She is going out to play with Mr. Xiao, saying she wants to relax and spend TI with him. Purple Manto, you bastard. Achoo. Xiao Yuer, wake up. Yang. Is there anything wrong? Send a sage to your aunt and ask where she is. Okay. Z Mantu, you are so unkind. Coincidentally, who can say this well? Pa. Go back and pick up. No way, Eve already walked a long way. I'm sure I won't be able to go back and pick you up in TI. 2-person world. Oh, next TI I'll let you go first. Really? That's pretty good, I'll let you go for now. He's not alone with you, take care of him. See? That's nature. MMM. No way. I need 2 opportunities in a world of 2. Sure. I will definitely give it to you as soon as I have the chance next TI. I agree with all of this, it seems I said too little. Yang, what are you saying to Auntie? We are just discussing who will take the initiative in the next sparring. Will taking the initiative take the lead and make it easier to win? I see. Eating lawns 1. Eating lawns. Eating lawns. Xiao Langjun, you really enjoy sleeping. Isn't this the death penalty area that my grandfather once said? How did the leader of the spiritual clan bring us here? Is it difficult? His Hadon is within the penalty area? Xiao Langjun is still resting, so this is definitely not his move. It seems that Lin Boyun has his own ANS. What ANS? Have you rested well? Sleeping soundly, listening to the sound of you flipping through books, sleeping soundly. It's also possible that it's not the sound of flipping books, but because you're by my side. Nonsense, clearly you are accompanying. That's right, it's a great honor to be by His Majesty's side. When did Xiao Langjun get so close to? It's great to have you with. Your Majesty, it's getting late. Let's serve you to bed. Okay. Your Majesty. Xiao Langjun. After a long TI. Flying Boat Command Module. Why haven't you arrived yet? Almost, my Hadon is deep in the death zone. What's going on? This is going back to your Ho, do you ask? What's going on? People from my Hadon have changed their formation. Hiss, the command to modify the formation cannot be executed. Can your tribe control the formation of the death penalty zone? This was forwarded by the strong bears of our clan after self-sacrifice, but we didn't expect the formation to suddenly change. If we don't find a solution, we may die here. Hey! What about adults? Xiao Langjun. This white mist looks quite ordinary. Inhalation. Exhalation. Why is this called a forbidden area for death? These white fogs feel quite comfortable. Why do they harm people? What is a forbidden area for death? How can I answer this question? A forbidden area for death, as the Na suggests, is a place where people die. Mr. Xiao, are you going to stop? Solving problems. It's over, the ancestral tomb is gone. My father will definitely kill. Not bad, it looks much fresher this way. However, this place looks very similar to the Upper Realm world. How did you, as residents of the Upper Realm, be captured as slaves by the Shui family of the Huanshan realm and the Middle Realm? We live in seclusion all year round, and as adults, we have to go out and experience ourselves. I didn't expect people from other realms to have such a heavy mindset. Understood. Note, in short, it's too simplistic and foolish. Mr. Xiao will arrive in my hot own in a while. Please be patient and wait a little longer. Just now, Xiao Langjun's strike was so handsome. That's it. Just now, I was just rushing to hurry and forgot to restrain my strength in front of daughter-in-law. Can I continue to eat this soft rice? Cough, don't do this kind of thing in the future, you don't have to work so hard. Just like just now, it was possible to split a path, but you ended up chopping through the fog. It was too hard. Ahahaha, go on. Bring my soft rice. I can still eat. Galaxy. Sir, what is a galaxy? This is a way of calling my hot own. I thought there wouldn't be such a thing here, but I didn't expect it. The Na of Lord Xiao's hot own is quite appropriate. According to ancient books of our tribe, the heavens and realms were once stars like our tribe. But later on, without knowing what happened, a world barrier appeared, forming what we see today. Poen Jin Janzi. Wit. Drink. Lord Xiao, don't do anything. 1,000 mile. Sound transmission technique. Soldiers, understand something. When you see my breath and the sage am conveying, quickly move away. Move away. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you either. My eldest son belongs to the clan. So please move back quickly. Join His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. This product. The Crown Prince? Lord Xiao, I will explain this in detail when we arrive. This is the imperial city of our spiritual clan, and also the place where I grew up. The 94th garrison guarded the territory. Congratulations to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Lord Xiao, Your Majesty, please. Is this your hot own? Why is it called the 94th garrison? PPP. Should we tell Lord Xiao the secret of our spiritual clan? I asked him to help us solve the problem, and it's not good not to tell us. Our presence in the garrison domain is to maintain a vast world barrier and prevent people from the chaotic universe of Tibetan weapons from invading Tibetan spirits. Hiss. Crown Prince. I have invited Lord Xiao to solve the crisis of the spiritual energy clan. There is nothing to hide about the existence of our spiritual energy clan. Lord Xiao, don't pay attention to them. //. Before solving the problem, let's take you on a trip and experience our unique ethnic cuisine, okay? If you want to say this, I'm interested. I have said that I accompany you out to play, so naturally everything is up to you. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Let's go. Don't bother with us, let's go ahead and get busy. The food in your area is quite interesting. This thing has a crispy outer skin, a soft and sticky inner layer, and the food also has the fragrance of the elixir itself. It's very refreshing to eat. It's good if Lord Xiao likes it. What does the 94th garrison in? The celestial body we are in is the 94th garrison. And this spiritual race is also what our lineage casually said, our true Na is not called this. What are your NAS? The ancient divine race. The ancient gods. The ancient divine race that I know of is full of skin imprinted with golden patterns, with golden horns on the top of the head and mysterious patterns. You and he look exactly the SA, absolutely have nothing to do with each other. Sir, wait a moment. No breath left? Sun has arrived. This Lin Puyun has stronger strength. Wang Kai, what is the current state of Lin Puyun? Lin Puyun, the crown prince of the spiritual empire, is a candidate for the 94th garrison of the domain. He enters the void realm at the 24th level and is honored with the title Faniying Zun. Do you know this? After you arrived at this place, I started collecting intelligence. Not bad, not bad. "24 steps into the void realm, honorific title Faniying." Xiao Langjun could see Lin Puyun's background at a glance. It's amazing. Undoubtedly, Lord Xiao, you can tell my background at a glance. Lord Xiao, I have no ill intentions towards you. Mr. Xiao, why don't you just ask a few questions? Your Majesty, ask. Just now you said you are an ancient divine race. Why do you look different from the ancient divine race that I have learned about? Actually, we are not sure about the specific reasons. The inheritance of the ancient divine race has been broken, and most of the elders have fallen. Only children, and elderly people remain in the garrison, and they know very little about the past. So you guys don't know anything? Read first at. What I know is that the ancient gods are just a collective term for the ancient gods. There are many branches and factions among them, which are difficult to distinguish from their appearance. Only the divine pattern is the key to distinguishing the ancient divine race. The patterns engraved on these bodies are divine patterns. As for the one tianed by Emperor Z, who has divine patterns on his body and golden horns, I wonder what ability he has. Very sensitive to the soul, with strong control over spiritual and blood energy, as well as many skills such as alchemy, weapon refining, formation, and talismanship. It seems to have so connection with the Flower God clan. According to this adult's description, it should be the Wanxian divine clan in the ancient divine race. Sir, can I go in and chat together? Your father? Lord Xiao, this is my father Emperor and also the Emperor of this spiritual empire. Hey, what Emperor is not Emperor? I see a here as a private person this Ti. Sir, my na is Lin Xiucheng. Is your attitude so humble? It should have been Xiao Langjun's previous actions in the death penalty area that intimidated the Emperor of this spiritual empire. Okay, since it's Lin Boyan's father, go in and chat together. Thank you very much, sir. What is the Vientiane God clan? The Wanxian God clan has all-encompassing abilities and is one of the most powerful among the ancient God clan. Impossible. The Wanxian God clan has disappeared since before the inheritance of the God clan was broken. I don't know where the adults have tea before. I caught a person Nad Dishin Road who is now responsible for composting and planting trees. He is truly capable as you said. The characteristic product he developed during the renovation, new road fertilizer, has achieved remarkable results in increasing production. Scratch. Wait, fat? Should I eat or not eat this? How does it feel so delicious? How did Mr. Xiao manage to say these things with such a proud expression? Lord Xiao, is what you mean by fat the kind that I understand? Not bad, it's the kind you think. It's too cruel. What on earth did you go through to go back and invent something like new road fertilizer? I can't take a bite of this. Father, why don't I know about the affairs of the Wanxiang tribe? So core things that you should have inherited from the 94th garrison to understand. But now the situation of the 94th garrison is not good, and there are so things that need to be known to you in advance. Is guarding the core in danger? Danger. No wonder the emperor's attitude towards Lord Xiao was so humble after seeing him. He had a request from Lord Xiao. Ah, how should I speak up? Lord Xiao, I really have no choice but to plead with you to help. Digging trenches, can we still play like this? Where is Lin Puyun? Why haven't you helped the person up yet? It won't be kneeling in front of, right? Lord Xiao, although I don't know exactly what kind of crisis it is. But looking at my father's actions, I really asked for your help. Xiao Langjun, are you going? Let's go take a look. Anyway, there's nothing to do, let's just go see the scenery. 2. Please follow. Son, go along and take a look, you should also understand so truths. Father, this? Let's go. We have arrived. 11? Did I just see a figure flash by? This is the first time a human phantom has appeared. Does it mean there is a turning point in things? Do the one around Lord Xiao have any opportunities? Xiao Langjun, this aura is so familiar. It seems to be of the SA lineage as. Not bad. Chop. Ha 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 ha, when I return to the upper realm, I will definitely mock that guy who lost his knife, ha. You actually sliced him? Of course, they actively requested it. That was an elder of my kind, is it fine for you to just make a move without asking anything? Even if I hadn't made that slice, that apparition wouldn't have maintained for very long. He was a lingering consciousness from long ago, he wouldn't last long. Xiao Langjun, do you know what was up with that apparition? He once went past this place, left a part of his consciousness behind, waiting for Sun who shares the SA blood. Ua Teve. That's basically how it is. Then are you not scared that something would happen if you made that slice? Gee. Even if something did, I have your majesty to protect, don't I? It's true, I will always stay by your side. GH. Is this the TI to be engaging in public displays of affection? What to do? I want to break up the atmosphere but am afraid of getting beat up. Ho, somebody ko save us? Now, can you tell us the specifics of what you need our help for? Xiao Langjun, you don't need to force yourself to accept it if you don't want to. You're not obliged to do anything. Got it. Calm, relax, no need to think about anything and just leave it to my wife to take care of it. What a great life. According to the records in our clan inheritance, this is called a guard seal, it lies at the center of the guard domain. The white light surrounding it allows us Lingning Divine Clan to provide energy to the guard seal, be the energy source of the seal. Udrige. However, with the Lingnon clan's current state, the guard seal might not be able to hold on for much longer. If the seal is broken, our entire Lingnon clan will be completely wiped out. Won't it just be the guard domain that falls? Why is the Lingnan clan in danger of genocide as well? La Bud. Then it seems like your Lingnan clan isn't actually a garrison clan. Outside the 94th guard domain is the Forbidden Death area, there are no worries about outsiders' invasions. As long as this place remains, the guard seal remains, and your energy won't stop being provided for the seal to protect this place. The entire life of your Lingnan clan is spent to hold up the guard seal. Can't, looking at it this way, aren't you forced to stay at this place to atone? 3. It's called guarding, but it's actually repression. Lord Xiao. Regardless of paying for this, please save our people. Lord Xiao, you saved the lives of our entire tribe, and we shall entrust our lives to you. Adriga. Yenner, how do you see it? We still need to assess the level of danger. If the cost for your intervention involves bodily injury, then do not arbitrarily take risks. Reasonably, let's first assess whether the level of danger is high or not. Knob. CE. GE. Lord Shao, be careful. GE. Inside the rift of space lies a power capable of tearing through the world's bulkhead. Crackle, crackle. Crackle. It's too dark outside, and I can't see anything clearly. What sort of monster is this? Even a Shunkong Realm level 25 powerhouse like myself would be instantly killed by the tearing force of space, yet he remains unharmed? As it has been spoken, why does one not seal the rift immediately but allow it to hover here still? Crack. Lord Shao, regardless of its writs or derits, remains the lifeblood of our trib. With it in such a manner, it seems so lacking in reverence. He Meng. Why am I unable to place it in? Xiao Langjun, how about attempting it from a different angle? Exactly, try shifting it a bit to the left. Are you still standing there commanding? It doesn't look like it's going to fit no matter what. SFX, AAAAAA. SFX, breath. Lord Shao, the most pressing issue now is not whether the seal can withstand the tearing force of space. See? But rather that the seal is about to rupture. Crack. It's cracked. GE.co. Wonkai, this is damaged now, is it fine? You can rest assured, it's just cracked. It can be repaired and still usable. A. Lord, according to analysis, the intensity of the tearing force in space is steadily increasing. And at any moment it could breach the world barrier. Consequently, the military forces of the Kangwu domain may advance to invade the Tsangling domain. It seems sealing this crevice is quite urgent. CAAUD. Pull. Frozen in place. Ack. Not bad, all done. A. All done? Lord Shao is amazing. It's like child's play to him, a flick of his wrist and the crack is dead. Lord Shao truly can't be cool for more than 3 seconds. You truly have a death wish. I was planning to brag a little bit and yet you dare to slap in the face this quick? I respected you, didn't I? Anya. Xiao Langjun? It's dine, you'll solve the Lingnung clan's problem. Quickly unleash 1/10,000th of my power limit. Yes, master. Break 4. Aid. After resolving this problem, the Lingneng clan will join the Imperial domain and listen to the orders of the joint Empress. Are there any issues? Do we, or do we, not? All will be according to Lord Shao. Alright, then he'll be back in a short month. System, locate where the Kangwu universe's weapon is hidden, well take care of the source of the problem. CPAC. This place, the force of spatial tearing is too much, signal is interfered. Power control, 3/1000ths. Master, the source of the interference has been located. Good job, let's go. Ko-la. Whoosh. Empress Z, this place is too dangerous, how about we head back and wait for Lord Shao? No matter how dangerous it is, I will remain here and wait for Xiao Langjun's return. Company A. GG. B. This is my first TI seeing the guard seal protect us. As expected of Lord Shao, he's truly incredible. Kangwu Universe. RGE. A. What's happening? Drop. Andrigo M. The situation is a bit unusual. It seems that the defensive forces of Tsangling are mounting a counterattack against us. Stride. The mighty warrior of the Suwanta clan. Stride. The mighty warrior of the Qingdong clan. Counterattack? But they are rely cultivators from lower-level civilization universes. What do they have to mount a counteroffensive that could disturb our spatial? A. Judging from the recent energy fluctuations, there must be something unusual happening in one of the areas under our responsibility. I need you to investigate it first. The mighty warrior of the Suwanta clan. The mighty warrior of the Qingdong clan. Chuck. Oh dear, having to personally handle those insignificant ants is truly a nuisance. You said they were just insignificant ants, yet they could directly infiltrate the mid-level battlefield. They're just rely breaking through to the mid-level battlefield, just wait. Sooner or later, I will achieve it. First, you strengthen the strength of the army, then proceed to enhance the reconnaissance shocks. I will find Sun to eliminate the Tsangling universe. Hold on, take a look at what's over there. Bang. Bang. SFX, flaming. SFX, bang bang. A loudrage. Turn around. BA. Cloud RGE. Now that everything is resolved, I can return to finding my wife. Everything is being like this, but you call this resolved? Horp. Finished. UFK, U. Turn around. D. What on earth is happening? Next TI we have a chance, let's pull the person out. Alright, the root cause of the problem has been completely solved. I have disrupted and reorganized the space interlayer, and the other party has no chance to counterattack. Great! We spiritual gods finally don't have to sacrifice ourselves and the stability of the space interlayer. Father, Grandpa, all ancestors and elders, you can rest in peace now. Grandpa. Father. Thank you very much, Lord Shao, for saving the lives of our spiritual divine race. We can all rest in peace. Mr. Shao, I made you laugh. This is nothing. Lord Shao, the entire spiritual empire and the 94th garrison will be under your command. Is it possible to dissolve the empire? Nature. I understand. This is really broken. Lord Shao. This. Father, look at the palm of Mr. Shao's hand. Lord Shao, forgive for my Montai confusion just now. Don't worry, I'm just here for tourism and am not interested in extermination. Wang Kai, what will happen next? Master, you only need to exert a little force and pull outward to show them. This is the source of the power extracted from our spiritual divine race. What's going on? Got it, now the source of your spiritual divine power lies in my sea of consciousness. As long as I'm okay, I can ensure your eternal safety. It has to be said that the scenery here is truly amazing. A group of people who are skilled in controlling spiritual energy and have excellent abilities in controlling changes between heaven and earth. When the TI cost to integrate this place with the Imperial domain, I'm afraid Uncle Luo's potential energy will be greatly improved. Not only that. Yenner, you, as well as father-in-law Z, will also receive tremendous assistance during the improvement of the national fortune of the Dian dynasty. When you were in the Zanian space, you didn't have to do it directly. It was so tiring, didn't you like to rest? I'm just resting now, and after they join the Imperial domain, there's no need to worry about delicious food and drinks. Don't you hope that the Great Flaw dynasty will become better and better? Your wish is my wish. I assure you that I will allow you to wander the world with a joyful heart and taste all the delicious food in the world. We must make you a carefree and lazy prince. Okay. What happened that made you lose the mood to even eat your favorite jerky? My Hadon and I have lost contact. Can we still lose contact? I need to go back for a trip. Take one. Take you? Brother Shao and Purple Mantu ran out to play. My affairs were left to my father again. It's just TI to go out to play with you. Not to play. It's okay, no matter how big the matter is in front of us, it's just a sprinkle of water, take with you, take with you. Are you simply thinking that something will happen and going to join the fun and fight? Even if you want to go, it's not appropriate to rely solely on the two of us. Is that so? Let's think about it. Got it. I know who to look for. Slash. Ah, Chew. What happened in the Holy Dragon domain? Not bad, just in case, let's find Senior Longqiu to investigate together. Senior Longqiu. Nowadays, I am just a servant next to Lord Xiao, and you are also my mistress. How can I refuse the orders you give? However, it's still not appropriate for just a few of us. I'll find so helpers and you can wait here for a Montana. Longqiu Road has strong strength, is it much more stable with him? However, who will Senior Longqiu invite? How did it end up like this? Don't worry, with around, nothing will happen. Alright, look what you can do. We can go and play with Yenner in her by the way. Also, we can see what special products from the Holy Dragon domain can be brought back. This period of TI happens to be when we're on vacation. Yes, Yenner can't go play alone. The Dishin fertilizer this TI was invented by, you still need to learn more. Cut, that's because I CA late, let go a few days earlier, what else is there for you? I must kill a few more people this TI when I go out, and gather writ. Take 1. Mang Fu, a group of Mang Fu. These are all precious scenes for everyone to play together. Unfortunately, without Lord Xiao, it is not very complete. Why did it suddenly turn into this? I don't know, but it's very shocking. Take good care of the house, manage it well, and don't be lazy. Got it, daughter-in-law, you guys have a great TI playing. Brother, if I remember correctly, this is called Empress Union Imperial Domain, right? Why did the Empress unite, and the result was that our two fathers stayed behind to guard the house? This question is so difficult, I don't know how to do it. I also want to know why. Let's RGE. When I ridged with the World of Realms before, this situation didn't happen either. Master, we are currently generating new galaxies. What does it mean? Is this what we call generating new galaxies? It's interesting, but it's so interesting. Xiao Langjun, are you ready? Nature. If you don't believe, go with. That is the Imperial Domain. How did it turn out like this? Alright, that's all Eve's seen here, it's TI to take you to the Dian dynasty to see the all-around lineage of the so-called ancient divine race. Xiao Langjun, before you take them, please back to the Imperial City. No problem. Take them to play. Xiaoyan, tell about my father, has Xiao ridged again? Lord Xiao, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth here feels very pure, but there are still many chaotic areas that need to be properly regulated. That's right, this requires your whole family to do it. Here, Dishin Road is usually fertilized here. Mr. Xiao, who are these? Hua God. Unexpectedly, there is another branch of the ancient divine race here, Lord Xiao. Hua God is also the vein of the ancient gods? Not bad, according to ancient records, Hua God seems to be a branch of the marriage between the Wanxian God clan and our spiritual God clan, born and separated from each other, with a deep connection. It's still a string. Thank you, I have been comforted. Speaking of which, when you initially awakened, didn't you also receive the inherited Moris? Didn't you realize that you belonged to the Gushen clan? Reporting to Lord Xiao, I was not aware of this. During the initial inheritance of Moris, there was a layer of Mori fragmentation that was broken and couldn't be retrieved. Did your Flower God clan also experience a situation where Moris were broken and couldn't be retrieved? Nod. Goman. It seems we can only understand the origins of the Gushen clan by finding the cause of the Mori fragmentation. Oh, right, speaking of that, where is Di Xinlu? He is a branch of the Wanxian clan of the Gushen race, apparently very talented and rarely seen, let's go outside and show them. Hey, Di Xinlu, go out and show yourself. GE. Lord Xiao, Di Xinlu, Shuirui, and Zhang Keiji have all been taken away by Lord Longqiu. It seems something happened. At that TI, Lord Longqiu left in a hurry without specifying where he was going. E. Xiao Langjun. G. Dao Junjie level 21. At Dao Xianjing level 22. What happened? Something happened in the Shanglong domain. Now, besides my dad and Uncle Luo, everyone else has gone to the Shanglong domain with Longqiu Baiqing. Pa. Besides Longqiu Dao, Di Xinlu, Shuirui, and Zhang Keiji, who else is included? Luo Xinyuan and my grandfather's family. What, even my grandfather went? Oh no, Sun's trying to harm. G.H. Xiao Langjun, don't overthink it. This matter probably has nothing to do with you. D. This isn't being overthink, it's just that everything seems too coincidental. We've only rested for a few days after resolving the matters of the guard domain, and now we've returned just in TI to encounter trouble in the Shanglong domain. Why does such a coincidence happen like this? Right, let's invite Master Su, and get in touch to see if she has any information about the incident at Shanglong domain. A. 1. Oh my, this is quite rare indeed. Why would Lord Xiao be interested in inviting here? G.E. Contacting in front of your wife, isn't that a bit inappropriate? I'll ask you what's going on in the Holy Dragon domain. The Holy Dragon domain suddenly lost contact about 6 days ago. Did you hear? What did I say? Just intentionally targeting. 6 days ago, the matter of guarding the domain was resolved, and there was an incident in the Holy Dragon domain, not against. My. Xiao Langjun, is there any possibility that this is a coincidence? Impossible, absolutely impossible. We not only achieved a complete victory in resisting the invasion of the Wuling army, but also blocked the world barrier? From entering the battlefield of the void, crossing the Wanjia mountain, to guarding the territory, all my experiences are related to the people around. Leader of the 100 Tribes Alliance Su Angli. Yes, Lord Suing. Now it's the turn of the Holy Dragon domain. Who doesn't know that the Empress of the Holy Dragon domain, Longqiu Baiqing, is a friend of our imperial domain? To attack the Holy Dragon domain and threaten with Xiao Yuan and Grandpa is to force to do so. Maybe the other party is trying to steal my cultivation secrets to make their bodies stronger. According to the inheritance records of the tribe, this is called the Guardian Seal, which is the core existence of the Guardian domain. What is the situation that is inexplicable and so reasonable? Xiao Langjun's words are not unreasonable. It is better to believe in their existence than to believe in their absence. Let's go directly to the Holy Dragon domain to find them. Not bad, that's the truth. Alright, they'll go with you too, so you don't have to be alone. N. Father, I'll ask you to take care of the Dian dynasty again these days. You can temporarily sort out the spiritual energy in the Imperial domain, just waiting for to bring the Holy Dragon domain over for direct integration. Let's first sort out the spiritual energy. Why, keep busy. NV, there's no way, who makes us fathers? Holy Dragon domain. Eve been tricked, quickly open up a path. Add. Soon bliss father Su Musheng. Great. It's just for the sake of you scumbags that you wasted a lot of alcohol. Did you find it so quickly? It's really boring, let's go. Before long, the heart of the world in the Holy Dragon domain will mature. At that TI, the entire Holy Dragon domain will belong to our Wanshan Divine Clan. Is it so slow for your Wanshan Divine Clan to unite the heart of the world? I remember that the way to unite the heart of the world was created by your diverse gods. One of the Tibetan and Wu ethnic groups, the Yeni tribe. The world heart of the Holy Dragon domain has long been condensed once, and it has also been branded on it. Who did it? the brother of Emperor Shanglong, Emperor Wandaolong. However, the magic of the heart of this world is created by our family. After so many years, the world heart of the Holy Dragon domain should belong to us now. By the way, have you caught the Green Fox Emperor Sumashen? No, he's too cunning. He's mixed up in the Holy Dragon clan and can't even locate himself. It's okay, according to the intelligence, Xiao Baiqing, Luo Sayuan, Xuefugui and others are already on their way. Are your people ready? When the Tikas, we will follow the agreed upon terms, snow wealth and honor will belong to you, while Longqiu Baiqing and Luo Sayuan will belong to us. Understand. Longqiu Dingjiang. Longqiu Bakings. Longqiu Light Smoke. Longqiu White Qings. Father 4. Emperor Shanglong. Mother 4. Empress Shanglong. Finally unable to hold back, did you take the initiative to attack? Man. This is more fun. Get ready to take action, make sure to take down the opponent this TI. Void Star Gate. I'm really curious, what does your Hadon look like? Not tall. I haven't been back to the Holy Dragon domain for so long, so the changes should be quite significant. Isn't it necessary to control the void worship? How did you run out? Your Majesty Luo, after passing through the Stargate, it will automatically move towards the Holy Dragon domain. As long as the old man stabilizes the hull, he will be fine. Oh no! Something happened in the Holy Dragon domain. Now! Kill! Even if I die, I will take away a few returns. Bastards of Tibetan martial arts have the ability to kill. Kill! But a group of ants, charge. What a sin! It's all sin. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Our tribe has committed serious crimes and it's difficult to repay them. Seifel, sad, when will such slaughter end? Xiao Xiao, how did he do it? Who knows, maybe it was because of the child's kindness that they were influenced. From the content on the screen, it can be seen that the overall strength of the fighting Wuling army is at least moderate in the void battlefield. Where exactly did these people come from? The battlefield is indeed cruel, and the current situation is not very optimistic. Father was eager for to go out and experience. Did he notice something? Wait, is that the Green Fox Emperor? The Fla Wing clan, a superior race with 3 blood in 1 lineage on the Tibetan side, is not a cannon fodder camp anymore. The matter of the Holy Dragon domain is not simple. You, lost and unaware sinners. So, what is the relationship between your Wanshan divine clan and Zhangwu? Accelerate. Sorry, I can't break through at all. I didn't expect the opponent to hide a suppression formation. I don't know how the Longqiu brothers are doing over there. W. How could this be? Is our clan really going to end? How to break through? Do you still have TI to be distracted at this TI? Husband, be careful. G.A. Light Smoke, are you okay? I need to go back to my ancestral home for treat immediately, but how can we break through the siege and return to our ancestral land? Did we just fall like this? Z. The statue of the Wandaolong Emperor. Go ahead. Do we living beings still fear a dead one? Blow him up. You guys are so brave. Stand up. The strength inside the body is actually recovering, with a faint sense of enhancement. Emperor Wandaolong, you are still alive. Impossible. You can't be still alive. In the beginning, your soul was damaged, and as TI passed, your spiritual intelligence would inevitably disappear. You would either go crazy or die. Wandao Dragon Emperor. Our ancestors of the SA lineage actually CA to our aid at a critical moment of great crisis, that's the Emperor of 10,000 dragons. Move. Senior, won't you continue fighting? Give a fart, let's go first. This is the legendary one-day-long Emperor, what should we do? Will we fight or not? Be careful, he will take the person away, afraid that it may affect his own people when he takes action. You don't need to say much about this matter, we have a better understanding of the Na of the Dragon Emperor than you. Why not take action? I'm alone now, don't you dare to step forward? The one-day-long Emperor is renowned. Today, let's take a look at the authority of the old master. What is there to learn from the old man's authority? Lord Shao loves to set off fireworks the most. I've been following him for so long, so I'll learn how to do it. Not good. Withdraw. Unfortunately, Lord Shao is not here. If he were to watch, he would definitely applaud and say that the fireworks are beautiful. Let's go, let's go. We've been fooled by this old thing. He had no ability to fight with us and was deliberately fooling us, saving everyone. When did Emperor Daolong become so shawless? He values his face the most and is extremely arrogant? Are the Vientiane gods helping Qin Yan make Daixin? Are there any blood-surging or blood-streaked clans here to attack? What is the situation? Alright, take it. Are you guys moving very fast? Not bad, you have a keen eye, this can be considered a contribution on your journey of redemption. I will tell Lord Shao about it. Thank you, Lord Longxiu, helping this lady was just a heartfelt act of kindness, not for any writ. Guilty should be repaid. We were wrong, please forgive us. I apologize to you for those disobedient Tibetan soldiers. Is this dead, hallucinating? What nonsense! You're still alive and well. And, let alone you, I also doubted whether I was hallucinating and actually saw the enemy helping us. Mom, are you okay? Mom, it's okay. Why did you go here? Nowadays, the Holy Dragon Domain is extremely dangerous. If you go here now, wouldn't it be like sending yourself into danger? If there is an accident in the Holy Dragon Domain, as the Dragon Emperor Empress, she will naturally go back. You silly child. It's all your fault, why should Bai Qing be the Holy Dragon Empress at such a young age? By the way, this is so familiar, where have I seen it before? Although there has been speculation for a long time, I didn't expect that Senior Longxiu, you are truly the Wanda Dragon Emperor. Although it is a soul body, it is the true Wanda Dragon Emperor. Ancestor. Senior. I don't need so many gifts, I'm not the Dragon Emperor of 10,000 paths anymore. I am just a busy and hard-working old servant by Lord Shao's side now. I'm so hungry after driving for so long. Longxiu, why did you run before? Aren't you the Dragon Emperor of 10,000 paths? Is it appropriate to run directly on your territory without fighting? Your Majesty Luo, my physical body is gone and I don't have 1/10 of my combat power, how can I take action? Moreover, the old man felt that the other party still had a backhand that had not been unleashed, so he had to retreat first. Ancestor, do you think the other party still has a backup? The opponent's formation skills are not low, and the entire Holy Dragon Domain is blocked by the formation, so I cannot contact Lord Shao. Do you know the person who used to take action, who is of the SA race as you? This person can be considered as my younger generation, known as Emperor Etienne. The 25th level instant space realm, the opponent's goal here should also be to gather the heart of the world. Is it so easy to unite the world's hearts? I remember it was difficult. The thought of uniting the heart of the world is a secret technique created by our family. Do you know the origin of the previous Fla Wing clan? Nature is understanding. That Yenny clan is called Yen Deming, and he was once the commander of Luyan's large-scale void battlefield. And when I was on the battlefield in Luyongqing, he admired very much and accepted as his student. He is my teacher. Ha! Is this a coincidence? Is it intentional or a true coincidence? At present, there is definitely no way to confront the opponent openly, so we need to find a way to leave the Holy Dragon domain before making any plans. Ancestor, just send your clan bears away. I have to guard the Holy Dragon domain and cannot leave without authorization. Brother, the true Holy Dragon domain is only where there are people from the tribe. No, you guys go first. I need to find the heart of the world. The heart of the world is related to Emperor Yen. Ancestor, could you take a step to speak? Ladies and gentlemen, it's not that I don't trust you, it's just that the matter is too big. It's probably a big deal to be able to make my elder brother like this. Comparing oneself to others is like being secretive in our clan, and it's not convenient to talk to our brothers. Thank you for your understanding, brother. What secrets are there that I don't know? Curiosity. Mom, do you know what happened? My mother never knew that your father had a secret hidden in his heart. Even my mother kept a secret. It seems that for this secret, my father kept life and death at bay. Why disregard life and death? If my mother discovers that my father has a secret that she hasn't told her, she will be beaten very badly, very badly. It looks really miserable. It's different here. Yes, our ancestors are indeed different. Is this the formation set by Emperor Yin of the people? According to the tradition, it was indeed a formation set up by Emperor Yin, but it was also agreed upon by your elder brother, the ancestor. Emperor Yin. 99 lamps and that all 99 children of Emperor Yin have fallen. Brother Lu Mingsheng, I have come to see you. No wonder you refused to give up the Holy Dragon domain, for such reasons. Now, I am worried whether the other party knows about Emperor Yan's cultivation of his soul here. Who knows about this matter? No one. In that case, the other party should not be for the sake of Emperor Yan, but perhaps it is related to the heart of the world. Don't act rashly yet, let's self-destruct and notify Lord. Okay, ancestors, please be more careful. What self-destruct? No, this won't work. Fossif. It just exploded. Boom. Boom. The force of the explosion he made is that strong? Whoosh. Whoosh. How is everyone? Whoosh. Whoosh. Shenglong clan origin. Kalhua. ASIC. RGE. Wanxiang Royal Realm Formation, activate. Levitate. Whirl. I was feeling fine before, but suddenly it feels like something's blocking my throat. Whoosh. My head feels empty, like something's grabbing onto the top of it and sucking something out. What happened? Turn. Much like how I want to steal Baihua Domain's world's heart, Di Yishan's mission is the Shenglong Domain's world's heart. To absorb the entire energy of the domain world for the Wanxiang Divine Clan's use. My cultivation hasn't recovered and isn't at its peak, it won't be able to hold out for much longer. If my formation is destroyed, within one day, those old or young, one or children in Shenglong clan will die, and the entire clan will be wiped out in 3. GE. We can't just sit and wait for our demise, we have to actively move out. Would die either way, better to risk it all. Step forward. Then we shall. The ancestor has blown himself up to find backup, we need to prolong the TI to wait for his return. Looks like Long Chiodo has gone to invite Lord Xiao, let us wait. Whoosh. What is it? Whoosh. Long Chiodo blew himself up, he actually did that in Shenglong domain. We have to increase our speed. BA bang. Whoosh 000. Whoosh. Lord Xiao. GE. Whoosh X2. Why did I appear in this dark place without a single person? Where's Lord Xiao? Wait. Empty. Empty. This spatial shattering seems familiar, so Lord Xiao has passed by this place. Looks like he got the victim complex paranoia, that's good. Sigh, you're done for. Weak. Senior, are you so willing to fall into the essay trap as these ants? What needs to be renovated is you. What are you saying? Seeking death. L. Yen Deming. Your people don't care. Blood Rue. Fight Keiji. You actually betrayed Zhongmu. I poo. I abandoned the dark and turned to the bright future. I advise you not to struggle on the brink of death anymore. After surrendering, accepting transformation is the truth. You guys. Die for. Wing inflammation. Then let's see if it's your flaw or mine. Then give it a try. Give a blast. Unexpectedly unleashing potential by burning oneself? Koan, who's afraid of who? Are you crazy, little dwarf? You are involved in the matter of the Holy Dragon domain and cannot cause any trouble. The power of sacrifice. Idiot. Get out of the way. Bai Cheng. Oh no. Hurry up and help. Damn it. Xing, quickly withdraw. Here we are, Purple Ruoyan from the Orthodox Imperial bloodline of the human race. This GA was not in vain, and finally 3 empresses were willing to enter the urn. Mother, Aunt Wu, even if Luo Feng Yuan cost to cause trouble, why did you two run over? Yenner /Yenner. You can take a break now. Young Master Shao. Brother Shao. Calm down, let go of first, I'm going to suffocate. Where are you slapping for sothing, provoking? I'll have you fan it. Dissipation. What is this situation? Lord Shao. Schwa. 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 Are you the one behind my back who is my mastermind? What does it mean to be the mastermind behind the scenes? Why can't I understand what he's saying? How did that guy break? My wing inflammation just now? Wait, why is this person so familiar? Is it Supra Soft Bice? Heavenly Sovereign, Xiao Tian? You guys have great skills, you investigated so clearly, you really want to take action against. You people who hide martial arts are really terrifying. In order to target, you carefully plan and take action step by step. Step by step? Think carefully? I haven't asked you yet, what did you do to your senior while his spiritual energy was weak? I have thoroughly understood the calculations of your ancient gods. At this point, will you still be acting? You accomplices, wicked lackeys, we cannot keep you. Aren't those who are persecuted in Sked? The Holy Dragon Clan? What does it have to do with you? No wonder the intelligence department said that this Xiao Tian is innocent and romantic, suspected to be well protected by the empresses. You look like a fool. Is this still a waste that knows nothing? Something's not right, there's definitely 12 points of something wrong. Soul Enticing Guide. E.T. Ah. Send to the underworld. So strong. Undoubtedly, Lord Shao, who was deeply in the hearts of the predecessors of the one-day-along emperor. I didn't expect Xiao Xiao to be so amazing. With this strength, he can kill you with just one strike, right? Ah. Your idea is a bit dangerous, Xiang Xiang. Xiao Xiao, is this child so domineering in strength? It is indeed too strong. It's okay too, it's just killing so monsters and monsters. The real culprit is still there, fortunately. The intelligence department, you guys collected information with your feet, right? What the hell is this called, naivety and naivety? Relying solely on the waist of the Empress? Ha! Although Xiao Tian has strong strength, it should not be difficult for us to join forces and take him down. I can naturally see this kind of thing. When you start, don't play tricks. At this TI, we need to cooperate sincerely and not capsize the boat in the sewer. Nature. Right now. Hands on. Brother Xiao, did your knife just now hurt your body? Young Master Xiao, are you okay? I haven't returned to the past. I am now the super good soft rice heavenly Lord Xiao Tian. It's not King Xiao Tian, it's not. I'm fine. Brother Xiao, be careful. Young Master Xiao / Brother Xiao. Sankai Shinto Gun. M. De Huang Xing Tier Palm. Min. Brother Xiao / Young Master Xiao. Be careful. Great. See if I don't puncture your head. How could it be so hard? Damn it, stop it. Stop it. Ah. You too, I let you go just to make you reflect on where you went wrong, but you did a surprise attack? Are you not convinced and still harboring resentment in your heart? I am not at all convinced, especially convinced. Super convinced. How dare you lie? Look at the way you stand up straight, with your heads and chest high. Look at your unyielding little expressions. After being beaten, you don't even scream. It is so admirable. Now, I'll give you one last chance. Do you know what's wrong? Min, how did this strange dialogue go about? But forget it, those who know current affairs are heroes. Admit your mistake. Emperor Tian, with sincere conviction. This strong person can spare his life, while the petty person knows his mistake. Ha ha ha. Okay. Since you know your mistake, let's expose the whole truth. Your Excellency, we are here to unite the world heart of the Holy Dragon Domain. Sir, we gather the hearts of the world for collection. I am not sure about the specific content, but I have only heard that it is related to ancient Tis in the past. Is it gone? We acted against the 3 empresses and the Shui family out of curiosity, wanting to see how they suddenly became so strong. And then what? That's all. You are really disappointing. Even now, you deliberately conceal the truth that Zhang Wu is going to attack. Sir, Zhang Wu really didn't want to take action against you. You are really stubborn. It is truly regrettable that one would rather die than turn their heart towards darkness and never take a step towards the right path. Trembling and trembling. Trembling and trembling. Pitiful. What's so pitiful about this? It's those people who are plotting against us, they are all taking responsibility for it. If it weren't for Brother Xiao's Tili arrival, the matter would have been in big trouble. Display pendulum. He is indeed a brainless idiot, isn't he just a little closer to Xiao Langjun? As for being so conspicuous. Don't be angry, there's no need to argue too much with stupid cows. Speaking of which, how long have I been out with Mr. Xiao before you see out to cause trouble? Being alone is amazing. What a stinky display. Not a purple mantu. Why do they argue as soon as they eat tea? Like father, like daughter. Daughter, are you okay? You silly girl, why were you so impulsive just now? Young Master Xiao, it's okay. Fortunately, this young master is here, otherwise, if something happens to Xia baking, how can I explain it to the lady? But wait. Where is our ancestor, Emperor Wan Daolong? Wan Dao Dragon Emperor? Who is that? What's going on? Do you not know that Wan Daolong D is Lonqiu Dao? Didn't he self-destruct and go find you guys? Did Lonqiu Road self-destruct? Speaking of which, Brother Xiao, why can old Master Lonqiu notify you after he self-destructs? That's because his soul is rooted in my sea of consciousness space, and if I don't die, he won't have any problems. The focus now is not on Lonqiu Road. The key is there. There is a strong sense of fluctuation there, let's go take a look. Oh. Let's go. In the void at this TI. Lord Xiao, where have you been? Go out quickly. D. It seems that there are quite a few people from your Wanshan divine clan. My soul has been banned and sealed, unable to reveal all information about the clan. How did Lord Shao know that I am a member of the Wanshan divine clan? IT people from the spiritual race, they told. In addition, the Flower God clan where flower material investment is located is also a part of the ancient God clan, which has a certain connection with the Wanshan God clan. The spiritual divine race that is said to have been suppressed for committing a major mistake? Can you provide intelligence now? Mr. Shao, it's not a problem to talk about things recorded in ancient books. It seems that your ancient and diverse gods have done a lot to restore the glory of the past. See, Lord Shao, don't mock anymore. From today's situation, I'm afraid I'm an abandoned, feared, and exploited person. Sir, you are indeed as wise as a torch, and at a glance, you can see the sinister intentions of Emperor Tian as a thief. Not bad. He actually wanted to fry you for a long time. If not, why would Emperor Tian, this thief, know you're not entitled? He conducted a detailed investigation and attracted all your family and friends around him, just thinking of killing them all and threatening you, adults. The four of us are just the bottom of the Wanshan divine clan, with ordinary qualifications and can only work as coolies. Please spare your life, adults. It's really for the sake of survival. Any lie can be fabricated. Why? Don't you think something's wrong? The ancient gods, the gods of all things, how could they be so spineless? They would kneel down if they said they wanted to, or beg for RCY if they said they wanted to. Back then, I beat him half to death before he fully realized and embarked on the path of redemption and repent of his sins. They easily exposed the so-called truth. You really believe it? It makes so sense, but it always feels like something's wrong. Why is the scenery of the heart of this world different from that of the Holy Dragon domain? The scenery in the hearts of these two realms is different from the reality. It's really amazing. Let go. Can the heart of the world still play with it in my hand? Lord Shao. Where do you go from? I chased after you on the way over. Lord Shao, you're too fast. I didn't even have time to gather the body of the dragon spirit, so you left. I see, you're quite ruthless and even playing self-destruct. Does it hurt or not? This is not painful. Is the matter over? That's natural. How could I be so easily plotted? These thieves, with countless calculations, never expected. What sound? If I didn't hear it wrong, the sound would come from Mr. Shao's fist. Lying trough. How come it's so crispy? I'll just gently pinch it. As long as I move fast enough, there's no problem. I can definitely rub the heart of the world together. Done, now it's all done. Xiao Langjun, is there a problem? Indeed, there are so issues. It's a bit interesting. This appearance is quite similar to the world of our Tibetan martial arts realm. This is the Hadon of teacher Yen Deming the Yen clan boundary of the Yen E tribe. Our spiritual realm world may also be like this, but it was only due to unforeseen circumstances that it became the SA is today's round place. This is a restriction on my soul. A. Thank you, Lord Shao, for lifting the restriction on my soul. Do you have anything to say after the ban is lifted? I'm afraid I don't have as much information as you, Mr. Shao. But I guess the reason why the tribe sent us out to gather the hearts of the world is probably to piece together such a star map. But the main purpose of piecing together the star map is still unknown. However, the heart of the world is in our hands, and our tribe will eventually find it. Do you still remember where your hoe is? Shao, Lord Shao, what are you asking this for? It's nothing. If we can find your hoe, we should be able to get a lot of good things to sell for money, right? I just want to see if I can make so extra money. There's no other point, don't misunderstand. Mr. Shao, On has naturally been destroyed long ago. 9 million years ago, before I fell asleep, Hadon had already disappeared. 90 million years ago. Wow, they're all old antiques. Lord Xiao is not asking where your Hadon is, but where is the current foothold of the Wanshan God clan? That's right, that's right. I was planning to talk about how my Hadon didn't work out, but what did you do? Why, it's ultimately my mistake to pay. It's not that I didn't want to say it, but that when I left, the headquarters of the Universal Divine Clan disappeared directly in front of. Will the realm world leave its original place and disappear? How could such a thing be possible? The world of realms remains unchanged in the dark void for eternity, fixed there. How could it possibly disappear and leave? Your clan has such great ability to make the world of the realm disappear. Compared to Lord Xiao's abilities, this little skill of our tribe is nothing at all. It seems that if you want to go to your Hadon for a stroll, what you see is going to be ruined. The ancient gods are such an old existence, there must be plenty of fun and delicious things to eat. It would be even better if they could make a fortune. It can still be subsidized in the imperial domain, but unfortunately it is a world that knows how to run and is difficult to find. Since the Universal Divine Clan may not be able to find it for a while, let's solve the problem with the Holy Dragon Domain. Now that the Imperial Domain has spiritual energy and divine beings to regulate spiritual energy, the Holy Dragon Domain can RGE and pass. Can it be ridged? There should be no problem now. The spiritual energy of the Imperial Realm can be said to be unique. Father, the Holy Dragon Domain is saved. Joining the Imperial Domain can save our Holy Dragon Domain. At that TI, Lord Xiao will RGE the Holy Dragon Domain and the Imperial Domain into one, and the barren situation of the Holy Dragon Domain will naturally disappear. I see, that sounds like a good idea. What a ghost! Good niece, why are you so cute and innocent? That's the world of the realm. If you say fusion, then fusion, you're just playing with clay. How did this be done? It's fake. If he's not fake, I'm fake. Lord Xiao, I have to tell you something. What's going on? In this way, Lord Xiao will go with and know. By the way, please also invite the 3 Empresses to go along. Maybe we can explain why the Phantom Dragon you transformed can enhance your combat power. Since that's the case, let's go there. The Wandaolong Emperor should have spoken about the fact that the Holy Dragon Domain nurtures the soul of the great Yen Emperor. I hope that Xia Baking and his companions will not be startled. The soul of Emperor Yen is hidden in this broken sword. Lord Xiao, could you please help check the current situation of the broken sword? It's easy to say, but it's surprising that Emperor Yen hasn't died yet. What was that sound just now, the sound coming from this sword? Xiao Langjun, be careful not to break the sword. Don't worry, this sword looks quite powerful and has already been broken. Where else can it go? Your Majesty, rest assured that Emperor Yen Lu Mingsheng himself is a master of weapon refining. This great flaw sword was forged by him after sacrificing himself and 99 children, and it won't break so easily. Why did it break off? Well, it probably rusted over TI, so it easily broke. An awkward yet polite smile. Lord Xiao, there is the soul of Emperor Yen in the sword body. We need to make up for it as soon as possible, otherwise Emperor Yen will really disappear into the world. What to do? What am I going to do? Think of a way. I need to find a way, don't throw it to yet. Then think quickly. I thought of it. Lord Xiao, you will follow my guidance and infuse the power of your soul into it later, softly. It should help Emperor Yen recover. Okay. This is a legendary figure who sacrificed his 99 children to protect the people of Dian. Xiao Langjun, stop and stop, Emperor Yen is about to explode. Open your eyes. Oh my god, it's scary. How can we get him down? This seems to require asking Emperor Xinlu, who has a thorough understanding of the soul aspect. This is easy to handle. I'll use soul transmission to get him to go over once. What instructions do adults have? You have finished your work on Dixin Road, let Longqiu Dingjiang take you over to the Holy Dragon Domain Forbidden Area. I have an inflatable soul here and I need your help to deflate it. Okay, Lord Xiao. Alright, Dixin Road and Longxiu Dingjiang are coming soon, we can take a break for now. D. Xiao Langjun, did you suffer any damage when consuming the power of your soul? Yes, Brother Xiao, the entire Holy Dragon domain was unable to restore the soul of Emperor Yan while nurturing him. You're making him explode all of a sudden, will your soul power consume too much? Nowadays, my spiritual body contains too much soul power, and I'm afraid this young soul has been greatly damaged. If not recovered in TI, it will harm the root cause. Longqiu Dao, you are also playing around. How could you let the younger generation instill soul power in? Emperor Yan, don't worry so much, the soul power infused into you is just a drop in the bucket for Lord Xiao. Lord Xiao, may I ask if the soul power you just consumed has been restored? Absence. Why didn't Lord Xiao follow the routine to play cards? At this point, it should be said that he has already recovered. Just let the younger generation infuse with soul power. Surprisingly, you still plan to lie to comfort. Do you think I don't know that those soul powers are difficult to recover? Alright, it's fully restored now. Is there any problem? No problem, it would be even better if you don't speak too much and catch your breath. I didn't expect Emperor Yan Lu Min to be alive. How did the broken blade crack? Is the cultivation of the soul of Emperor Yan good or not? Calm down, calm down. In the current situation, it is likely that Lord Xiao forcefully infused his soul power into Emperor Yan, but he couldn't resist and it turned out like this. I'll try and see if I can make him stand tall. Lord Xiao, it's already done. Breaking and standing, not bad, quite impressive. Lu Mingsheng, thank you to Brother Xiao for his life-saving kindness. If it weren't for your help, I would have had to find a way to self-destruct as an old immortal. Self-destruct? Emperor Yan, why did you say such a thing? Do you want to drag the hot own of your holy dragon lineage to death without self-destructing? I didn't expect that you were still alive. With Lord Xiao around, I won't be able to die. Abel T, you're still the SA, you flatter a lot. The Emperor Purple Ultimate Invincible actually has a granddaughter, which is really enviable. Senior, is there anything wrong with? What about your grandfather? Senior, I don't know who my grandfather is. If you awaken the legitimate imperial bloodline of the human race and have the will of the Emperor, then you must have taken control of the imperial court. Isn't your grandfather the invincible purple pole guy? Lu Mingsheng, what are you talking about? Your Majesty Z is the granddaughter of the Emperor? How could this be possible? Her bloodline aura is so obvious, who else can her grandfather be if he's not invincible purple? Eaten such a great soft L, I didn't expect you to be a wife. The granddaughter of the Emperor, how old do you have to be? Are you a fool? We were born on the SA year, month, and day, don't you remember? Roar. She's 11 years old, how could she be the granddaughter of the Emperor? Her blood and aura tell that she is the grandson. Moreover, the power of blood has a rule of not seeing a king. In theory, your bloodline power should have been taken away by your father before awakening. It's surprising that your bloodline power is still there. Will it be related to the strengthening of my imperial will? Stronger? How strong can that be? Bang! Would it not be good for your ancestors and fathers to kneel down to you? Terrible. Sorry. It's okay, once in a while, it's understandable. Sorry, I just wanted to let the senior understand that I have a strong bloodline now. He is much stronger than his father and cannot take it away. Girl, if you see ZG Woody from now on, don't care about anything, just explode the power of blood first. This guy is crazy, saying he doesn't kneel to the sky or the ground. I'm curious if he can withstand the pressure of his granddaughter's bloodline. You are still as unconventional as a million years. But it was you, the most unreliable guy, who made the bravest decision. I wanted to give you this gift a million years ago. If it weren't for your leap towards the furnace, these heavens and all realms would have disappeared long ago. It's just so small matters. I was just one of the millions of people who sacrificed for peace in the beginning, and I'm lucky to be alive, isn't it? This old man, also want to thank you for taking the initiative to save. So insignificant soul power. Thank you, the Holy Dragon Clan, for using your Hadon as nourishment to support my soul that never dies. If it weren't for the sacrifice of our predecessors, we wouldn't have been able to protect the Holy Dragon lineage. Fortunately, I can still survive. Children, it's who apologize to you. DXIN Road, Uncle Loncio, how was the arrangement from the Holy Dragon domain when you CA over? Can I move the Holy Dragon domain and RGE it into the Imperial domain now? You can do it anytime, young Master Shao. What? Do you want to move the Holy Dragon domain and integrate into another realm world? Is there a problem? For now, not yet, but can I take a look when you RGE? Sure. I can still play in the world of the realm like this. I have broadened my horizons. Get it done. Now in the Alliance of Empresses, there is a third Empress, Loncio Baiqing. Empress Alliance. My own daughter is also an Empress, maybe she can also be added. Daughter, are you interested in being eaten soft food by others? Daughter, are you interested in being eaten soft food by others? My dad started talking nonsense after drinking fake alcohol? If you really want Sun to take care of him, Lord Shao, who is being taken care of by two empresses, is quite good. There are already two people taking care of him, and if I take care of him again, it will be very cost-effective. Who is talking about again? Forget it, the key now is to quickly go back and find PRI Minister Zhong to make something delicious. Especially the Qingyan barbecue, the taste, I can't help but feel hungry. We were fortunate enough to see the legendary Emperor Yan, who was still alive and excited. You are indeed the son of the Emperor. This, senior, you can't talk nonsense about this kind of thing. How could I possibly be the son of the Emperor? From the perspective of blood and breath, you are indeed his son. It is said that when you were discovered before, you were frozen. Indeed, when you were discovered, brother, it was 200 years ago, but how long you were banned is still unknown. Am I actually the son of the Emperor? Unbelievable. Everyone hurry over, otherwise you'll be eaten up by the girl by Qing. Leave so for. Mr. Shao, these grilled skewers are for you to eat first. I'm so hungry, let's try it too. Wait a month, I've eaten these before. Luanyo, don't embarrass yourself, sit back and wait. Go on. Drink. Today, the four of us happen to be sworn brothers with different surnas. Then I will be the third in Longqiu Dingzhong. I am the youngest and quite good. PRI Minister Zhong, regarding the construction of the welfare home, you can just let it go. I have recently received a lot of compensation fees. No problem, Lord Shao. Z-Man 2, don't forget what you promised, Brother Shao will be mine today. Don't worry, Luanyo, I keep my word. This is great, now I will wait for the people from the Emperor's old subordinates to go to and rebuild the Imperial Court after they hear that I am still alive. 1 month later. You said, I didn't deliberately hide my identity, why haven't the people from the old faction of the Emperor Kotu? It seems like they suspect you are fake. Nonsense. How could I be fake? I am Emperor Yan Lu Mingsheng, who says I am fake? Who? Senior, please give up. I heard from my father-in-law that many businesses are complaining now, and there is a person claiming to be Emperor Yan Lu Mingsheng lying on the street corner. I am Lu Mingsheng, the Emperor of Yan. As long as you pass on the news that I am still alive and wait for the old bears of the Imperial Court to find, there will be a great thank you. What I said is also correct. But it sounds like a lie. So people don't want the heavens and all realms to know that Emperor Yan Lu Mingsheng has returned. how to say this. After my daughter announced that you were alive in the Alliance, she was deliberately misinterpreted as a false sage she posted in order to serve as the leader of the Alliance. Can the leisurely mouths of sentient beings be stopped? The Imperial territory is in a special position, now that the strongman Shue is in charge of the Imperial territory's business world. His paths are spreading in all directions. How can the news be blocked? As long as the news that you are alive is blocked, there is no need to worry about other gossip. I also don't know what the hidden enemies are from. Why deliberately conceal the news that Emperor Yin is alive? Brother, don't worry. With everyone working together, can we still have an accident? Now that our 4 brothers have joined forces, we can also be considered a powerful force in the heavens and all realms, with a deep foundation. Besides, we also have a great weapon that can use a war furnace as a steam room. The terrifying monster beneath the surface of that useless creature, Xiaotian, with unknown strength. Bang! What's wrong? What's wrong? Why am I on the ground? This is clearly fooling things. Do you also criticize such an outrageous memorial? Why can't we approve it? I feel like what's written on the memorial is quite a good thing. Good thing? Look at the blurry content above. Are you a fool? Can't you be like Longqiu Baiqing and let's save my worries? Oh, what a hassle. Dixin Road has something to do with. I'll go over and see what's going on. Let's follow along too, maybe we can help Brother Xiao. You give an honest memorial. Sir, my tribe has contacted and asked to investigate the cause of Emperor Yishin's death in the Holy Dragon Domain. How should I respond? Just fool around a bit. Anyway, I will eventually find the last hiding place of your tribe. Just send them away first. Okay, Lord Xiao. The great elder of the Wanxiang divine clan, Emperor Hengxin. Elder, Emperor Tian has died, and the plan for the Holy Dragon Domain has failed. During his mission, I have received intelligence. Regarding the cause of Emperor Yishin's death, I have asked Emperor Xinlu to investigate, and he expressed the need for us to send Sun to cooperate with him. After all, he belongs to the old faction of the past era and may not necessarily have the SA heart as us. I don't trust him. The Xuanfu Mountain Domain has been renamed as the Imperial Domain and is under the leadership of a coalition of Empress forces. The Holy Dragon Clan has also joined the Imperial Domain, and the news of the rebirth of Emperor Yan Lu Mingsheng has been secretly blocked by us in Zhangwu. It's TI to make a move. What does the Eldarin? Buzzing. Level 26, return to one realm. Congratulations to the Elder for successfully breaking through the mirror, which is more than enough to traverse the heavens and all realms. I have been staying in this scorching sun star long enough. It's TI for the heavens and all realms to remember the glory of our diverse divine race. Wanxiang Divine Clan, reappear in this world. Our first stronghold of the Wanxiang Divine Clan is the Imperial Domain. Lu Mingsheng, Emperor Dian, Luo Saiyuan, Ziruoyan, and Longqiu Baiqing, the 3 empresses? They will all be stepping stones for our Wanxiang Divine Clan to establish their reputation. Don't worry, Elder. I will solve this matter with the most perfect attitude. And let the heavens and all realms get to know each other well again, our all-encompassing divine race. The Elder has already given the Wanxiang token representing his identity, allowing to freely mobilize the people of the Wanxiang Divine Clan. I must build an elite team among the elites, and live up to the expectations of the Elder. So what are you going to do? At that TI, you can disguise yourself as a chant, numb the enemy, and make a final surprise attack. I believe the enemy will definitely not react. Dijogu, you stick hammer, turn your head and take a look. Emperor Yu didn't invite you to provoke you, so you have to take action against them? Weakness is the greatest sin. The Imperial Domain is shrouded in mystery, making it difficult to understand, especially the organization called the Soft Rice Society. Super Soft Rice Heavenly Sovereign. Super Soft Rice Heavenly Sovereign. According to their propaganda, the current dominance of the Imperial Domain and the expansion of the world are all due to their spiritual leaders, the Super Soft Rice God led by Xiao. It is unusual for so many people to love it, even though it is a eager expense to eat a soft L1. So how do you plan to deal with this Xiao Tian? Kill. Sleeping trough, isn't that right? Isn't it just here? Do you see that? This is a disaster that costs from heaven. Before coming, I said they definitely see it. Don't you believe? Lord Xiao has a clever plan. I didn't expect Sun and the clan to harm you. Indeed, sin has polluted our clan. Dishin Road? Didn't you investigate the cause of Emperor Yishin's death? How are you with that guy? Elder, things are not going well. Sun has attacked our world of gods. All the tribes guarding the northern pass were wiped out, and along the way, there were no living people who died in battle. It's him. He did everything. All things divine magic, 8 directions golden sword formation. Humph, now you know you're afraid? It's too late. Go! Lord Xiao, be merciful. This sword formation can be captured, it's very useful. Do you want to hear what you're saying? Is it to show RCY2 or to let the Xiao Tian, who has already been pricked into a hedgehog by, show RCY? Is that all? No. It's impossible. The divine sword unexpectedly disconnected from. Impossible, absolutely impossible, this is my divine sword, mine. Yoha, it's quite interesting. Even though the other person's spiritual energy is condensed, it feels like a physical entity in my hand. How did I do it? Lord Xiao, the 8 directions slaying gold sword formation, although it belongs to the divine technique of attack and destruction. It is also an exquisite skill that combines formation techniques and weapon refining. Your strength, surprisingly recovered to such an extent. Lord Xiao, the 8 directions slaying gold sword formation is a technique for killing and attacking, and it is also a rare treasure. The spiritual weapon long sword is refined using the secret techniques of the clan, which is integrated with the formation. The sword is the formation, and the formation is the sword. Dividing this sword formation into this shape and hanging it in various welfare hose can protect the elderly, children, and children. Unexpectedly, this sword formation is not meant to be used by oneself, but to be kept to protect the welfare hoe. I am well aware of the severity of my sins and have no way to repay them. The only thing I can do is to follow in your footsteps and do good deeds. To be honest, my subordinate is also one of the bears of the soft society today. You really don't need to emphasize the importance of soft rice skills, thank you. Okay, Dishin Road. You always surprise. If you have such enlightened, your tribe will definitely be pulled back to the right path by you. Pooh, what kind of blood-surging tribe, blood-resenting tribe? In front of the Saga family, he is his younger brother. Your face. You, as a noble deity of all things, are bowing before a human race. Your pride. What are you saying? I just think Dishin Road did a great job, I'm praising him. Sir, please give a chance to accompany you like Dishin Road. Your pride has been defeated by reality like this? My heart is the SA as that of Elder Digiugu. Lord Xiao, I have almost understood the formations here and the people are almost finished cleaning up. On your end. What is the situation? How can you see the target kneeling down as soon as you enter? Is there a problem with the way I see in? Is this the powerful Burr of the Wanshan Divine Clan who has the title Evaluation, is a local elder, and is in charge of the Wanshan Divine Clan registry in this realm? Do you think anyone can avoid kneeling in front of Lord X? Lord Xiao, what have you done? I don't know, but he suddenly knelt down. Lord Xiao, are you not clear about your moral character? Everyone knelt down, and you said you didn't do anything. Lord Xiao, I have an extremely important piece of intelligence here that I need to explain to you. I just need to persuade the Elder Emperor to persistently submit to his banner, and we, the Wanshan Divine Clan, will face a turning point in the face of adversity. My teacher, Emperor Hengxin, has already broken through, and he is already old, so he is afraid of being stubborn and inflexible. I want to ask Lord Xiao persuade him. Emperor Hengxin is actually here? Do you know him? Emperor Hengxin is the strong hidden strongman of our Wanxiang divine clan, and also the Grand Elder of the Presbyterian Council. Now it is the 25th level of instant sky realm strength, known as the Red Sun Emperor. And he is the one who awakened us, the gods of the past era. What do you want by asking to persuade him? You don't know, Lord Xiao. The destruction of the Imperial Domain was the teacher's plan. Destroy the Imperial Domain. The Emperor's perseverance is in danger. Please go with to find the teacher. Please ask him to bring us back to the right path, follow you on both sides, and bathe in your radiance. I didn't expect you to be such an elder. Lord Xiao, what should we do next? Could it be that he doesn't believe? Don't look at like this anymore, answer quickly. Although I did lie to you, you must believe. It is obvious that your teacher's thinking has indeed encountered major problems and needs to be corrected. I am deeply moved that you have this heart and this consciousness. Just lead the way ahead and leave the rest to Lord Xiao, please go with. My teacher is usually in his own place of cultivation. And his place of cultivation is very interesting. Your so-called elder actually wants to take down the Imperial Domain. His idea is very good and naive, don't you think? As long as it doesn't affect my performance in labor reform, anything else is fine. Oh? Your teacher is practicing in seclusion in such a place, it seems that his strength is not weak. Mayaf. His strength is not limited to the 25th level of the instant sky realm. It doesn't matter, make a quick decision, I'm a bit hungry. Didn't you just eat it? Why are you hungry again? Didn't you take Sun to solve the Imperial Domain? What are you doing back then? Give you two choices, either you die or you kneel down and beg to let you die. What? Then I'll help you choose. Just died? Hey, wake up. Xiao, Lord Xiao, with this token, you can freely mobilize people from the Wanxiang Divine Clan. Please lead everyone to follow you around. Let Dixin Road hold the token temporarily. Is that all? Lord Xiao, won't you ask again? No, I can't ask any questions. I'm too hungry and have no energy. I'm running out too fast today, so I need to go back and eat something quickly. I just had dinner. Dixin Road, leave a mark on him. Then you, Longqiu Dao, and he worked hard to recruit all the bears of the Wanxiang Divine Clan and bring them back to the Imperial Domain for labor reform. Those who couldn't bring them back were just crushed to death, you know? Okay, Lord Xiao. I'll go back first. It's too tiring, both tired and hungry, and I can't muster up my energy. Go on, drink. Fish farming, finish it. This good wine, don't waste it, drink it quickly. You should drink less. Don't worry, eat it first. This one needs to be eaten while it's hot. It won't taste good when it's cold. How did Lang Jun go back so quickly this TI? I missed you and CA back. The leisurely confident of the soft rice heavenly sovereign is still ongoing, and the Imperial Domain is taking shape. Next is the TI for Xiao Tian to enjoy it well.